God, it's already beginning, isn't it?
Yeah.
Fanboy
I
mode
actually had to split some
activated.
trampoline when I was younger.
You're already getting blue, I see.
Yeah, I love blue. It's like the ocean.
Guess who I saw
Yeah,
in my friends
because
with us team?
if you were green, you would...
Arturo.
Okay. I got the...
It matches your hat.
Have you seen Fate?
Thanks! My friend gave it to
The
me.
anime?
You just don't read. You don't read.
Faith, the end. I've heard.
Fate with the blonde girl and the blue armor and dress.
Oh, the Fate series.
What game have we been
Oh,
playing
So
recently?
you look like that, but for a guy.
Why are they?
Wow.
Nope.
I just saw it because I saw the side
know.
profile.
No. You don't even
They're
know.
little
Wow.
Wow, you're
It's
so.
the hit character Bo from Fate.
I see myself. That's the weird part.
Just don't come approaching me with Saberface and then
But they're not wrong. They were talking about it, or just
we'll be fine.
Yeah, I saw it. I was reading it.
Call me crazy, but my favorite was the guy that had
Full arm. I can't remember.
Crazy.
Yeah, then they never messaged me when they were playing, so I have no way of knowing when they're
I
playing.
don't don't remember a lot of characters.
Yeah, I mean, whatever.
I just know I'm a.
Okay, Sylvia would probably try to
If I
whip
call
his
myself a
ass.
blonde to Sora, is
She
that
actually has
fucked?
legitimate reason why she wants to. You mean
I don't
No, I'm
know.
agreeing with you.
Yeah, but you said it's so sassy.
I believe.
That's because I'm a sassy person.
What do you
Believing is
believe?
healthy.
You know me.
In the power of friendship and bonds. Everything's positive.
Do you believe in a the beast tribes call upon gods to fight
You also
their
give off
blah blah blah.
the characters to rotate between Sword Art Online vibes. If you just want to
Oh yeah, Kirito. It's funny. I listen to Crossing Field.
So,
Go in character.
what do you all have?
Listen to
planned to
Crossing
keep
Field a lot when I'm Bo.
Wanting to hate
Oh, you're not
myself.
gonna be here?
Anyways,
I haven't been able to find
No.
a good playlist.
Damn.
We gotta save Doctor. That's
Jumping up from my dreams.
Certainly, they hope you
Yeah,
come
I'm still
back.
loading people's models. I don't see you.
hopefully alive.
But hello.
If nah, I'm gonna cry.
green coat and strange
Yeah,
markings
you-
on
Wired, it keeps disconnecting.
I don't have anything planned.
the jacket.
But whatever.
This is the very man that they're describing, you thinks.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I
I
haven't
might figure that out. But it's fine.
If you see me in character, you can
Not wired, I mean
uh,
wireless. Where
do whatever you
thinking of
want
it.
with that
There you
interaction
go.
or with that narration.
Oh yeah, sure.
You can confront me about it or just ignore it.
Some people are.
People are getting excited.
It's going to be a very interesting fight. It's not going to be like a rapier.
Apparently, Durdley said
I'm
to
ready
go
for
in
that.
and not just clear your cache, but every other cache
You know
had
what a
like a
blade whip
local
is,
and
right?
an extra cache. And the only person who I've seen,
It's
I've only seen like one person as
It's
a
a
robot.
whip, but it looks like a sword. It's like it's meant to fool someone. You think it's a sword, but then it goes into whip mode, and you're like, oh
I'm
fuck.
on a rapier one because I don't want to be in charge of the healer skills. It has the model version where it's stills, and then it has the model version with the skin is
Hey, if you get in charge, you can change the whole entire. You can change the whole entire culture. You can make it more passive. Make it charge me. Start charging.
I'm Virgil now.
You can finally bring your vision day.
I'm Virgil
to
now.
make it a flat power structure with no central leadership. I'm
Did
just
you get a
telling you now.
different For some reason, I don't the handle.
No, it's the same one.
Socialize the healers guild.
It's the same one.
Hey, what's up? I'm a social anarchist.
Okay, I'm going in. Oh my god, they died. Oh my god.
I mean, the best person in charge is the one that doesn't want to be in charge.
Aries.
Yeah,
That's
no,
how we
you
see
see,
Paul.
they're saying that by
Are
being
you ready?
Oh, I see what kind of interaction I tuned into
Nobody
just
will be
now.
in charge by the end of that fucking week. I
Yeah.
that. That is not
If
a
we
threat.
die,
He
it's
is
gonna be a
literally going
communist
shit's
going on in
a
the
can
healers.
of gasoline.
I purchased the
pour it
land
all
upon
over
which the
Doctor's
healers
desk.
God,
built.
you best pray to whatever
And just
God you
light
believe in
everything
that
on
we
fire
succeed.
and hang
Otherwise,
out the Healers Guild.
this,
We will
will
succeed.
land
We will
the
live.
Healers Guild.
this Healers
We'll be
Guild's gonna
happy
go
to
to
assume we
hell
need
if we fail.
facilities.
You're gonna be half
Out
dead.
of
Don't
respect
worry,
for
it'll be
your,
fine.
sexuality,
I'm
I
already
will make
half
no jokes
dead.
about
I
facilities.
just want to
Thank
get
you.
this over
Hooray
with.
for being
'Cause
ace.
this shit is
Anyway.
killing me.
Yeah, I don't want a bunch of characters to suddenly
We're
die,
supposed
and
to
they
start
won't.
in Aether, right?
In this, imagine
You can start wherever you want. Just don't forget that
imagine a scenario
you're
where that
meeting
whole
in
thing
Aether.
ends with people getting smoked or captured. Like,
Meeting in Aether?
you get to see what
Yeah, we're
happens when
meeting
a
in
social
Aether.
anarchist who opposes
I might as well
centralized
just stay
leadership
up here.
suddenly becomes the central leader of a faction.
I need
I mean, come on.
to
When's
get
the last
myself
time
in
Aether's had a
character.
TPK?
It's like
We've never had a TPK.
So
Hello,
it's
Mario.
fine. It's fine. I mean, what are the chances?
I mean, the thing is, Verl's already arguing that the Healers Guild.
Nothing could possibly
I
go
saw
wrong.
that just now. Anyway, I'm going in map.
Well, the thing is, Verl's already arguing.
That's what I meant to say. Count Rodrigo.
And I'm going to use the bathroom before I get started.
They're not going to let us have such dangerous things readily available for people. I say we use the Mage Tower more. And let Califax figure the rest out. If there's nothing stated, then potentially he could just be speaking nonsense to us just to make us afraid. Hello, Spy.
Hello, Julian. He has asked me to keep off the top floor, but the other 2 floors anyone can go to.
There really should be some open public documentation about who owns what and what's what. Especially for buildings like this and buildings like that.
Those windows are opaque.
I feel if anything, we should probably repurpose things rather than make new things, but that's just the most recent thought.
Alright, I
We don't use
guess I'm just starting.
this one. We should
But if we
maybe move
repurpose it, the person did like a millennia ago and just kind of left, they're not gonna have it anymore.
Point is, nobody uses this building, and nobody uses that building. And if we want to start making...
If we want to have a nice quiet place, we can't really have it on a corner that's very loud. We all know the commotion that comes into this building right here.
You're not wrong.
This one. This building is one of the loudest buildings in Aether.
One of, yeah. Tavern second loudest.
Seeker's
Yeah. We have a good number of loud buildings. Although I really do feel that some buildings just never get used. Funny enough, I just saw Rhys come out of that one, so... I just saw him come down the hall.
Good morning.
So he uses it at least.
Hello. Those windows are opaque.
However,
What?
There we go. That's the person I wanted to talk to.
Those windows are opaque. You cannot see through them.
What windows?
On the clothing store
just as a
around the
heads up,
top.
though, I do have a mission that I'm going on today, so...
So they are.
You cannot see through those.
Again, I can tell you about it.
I think they forgot to wash them.
I mean, I trust you.
Same with that window over there.
I think there's a... Yeah, there are a couple of windows in the Mages Guild dorm as well that are not my responsibility to clean.
But,
Too much people caring for you, Julian.
we can just...
Honestly, if people keep on not cleaning the windows, they should just remove them. God. That'll be way more optimized. What the fuck's an optimized?
I'll tell you minor details.
I have no idea.
Going into the plane of air of all
There are a
things.
lot of words that have been said yesterday alone that I have no idea what they meant. Do you know what a DPS is?
Damage per second?
Okay. In any case, what did you need to talk to me about?
I thought that was an abbreviation for something completely different.
Right.
People keep track of damage they deal
It's okay.
in a second?
It's okay, actually. I got my sending stone on, so if
Yeah, I guess. I mean, if you're somebody who attacks really quickly, then you're gonna want to know, hey, how much can I do per second, you know?
Oh, and speak of the devil.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what DPS is.
That's rude. I am not in
That
front.
doesn't make sense to me at all, but
Anyway,
people can be people.
Go to the location, or we want to just talk here?
We can go to the location.
I mean, it would be pretty useful to know exactly how much DPS you have, you know?
I know, I hate them.
I will keep this in mind. If anybody asks me what kind of DPS I do, I will let them know that I am not good at hurting things.
Okay, yeah, I am. Hurting things is kind of hard, you know? It's honestly really hard. You really have to get in there, you know?
I think the healing is more rewarding than the hurting.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes it just gets so stiff, you know? It can also get really long.
What gets stiff?
The fighting, you know?
Well, you can get sore, you can bruise, and you're susceptible to injury of any kind when you engage in combat.
Yeah, especially when you're up against something that has, well, a DPS, yeah?
I thought DPS was an acronym for state of being, not for
Yeah, like damage per second. If it has a decently good damage per second, then it's gonna be a bit hard, you know?
I didn't think DPS was something people identify as. A lot of.
You think you could get a good DPS with that K?
You want to find out? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, I have the shovel.
I concede.
Anyways, that was a great talk about DPS. And how hard fights are.
I have learned a lot today, and I have just woken up.
Yeah, same here. Okay, have a wonderful day.
You have a pleasant one. Violet,
Would you like
right?
to buy some noodles, by the way? Yes, I am Violet.
I'll pass.
Okay. Darn.
Never a dull. That is a full-grown moose in Aether. I've got more important things to deal with. I'm just gonna go.
Has meese.
It's still moose.
No, my affinity is soul, I'm telling you, so nothing clashes with yours.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Good morning. Yeah,
Good morning. After you.
This
Hey
golem here
you, is
made
it
of life.
moose
I'm
or
trying to
meese?
some mana from this thing to that.
Like when you're talking about multiple moose.
I'm having them take some mana from this golem to help them.
Yeah,
Can you
just said it's
comprehend
meese.
animal speech?
Sorry.
Your hand there.
Around your arms and your leg.
It's meese.
Just tie them with small vines. And I just press.
Out of character. I can comprehend animal speech. Is that what you said?
Thank you for helping.
No, it's I actually don't know. IRL. So I'm gonna agree with her.
IRL, it is moose, singular and plural.
Oh, okay. Then
You want me to do this?
But does a moose care?
I don't
The
think
proper
it
way to
cares.
say
It doesn't
moose?
care. It was just saying,
I will give you a boost of a roll.
I don't think
Just
the
because it can
moose
speak
really
doesn't mean it's
cares.
intelligent.
Please don't tell me you have another animal going through the crops again.
I will help you out.
Is this a normal occurrence?
Are they higher than mine?
No, it's just the last time I brought out this golem here, a horse appeared out of nowhere and tried getting into the apples.
As you see yellow aura around her hands, your whole body turns into.
You seem to have charmed it.
And you soon start to heal straight up back to your normal self. I like to make friends with the animals when I can.
Not very
You
pleasant.
good? You need a wet cloth too, so you need to get cleaned up.
Yeah, I do.
Healer's Guild.
Alright.
Hmm.
Need any ice packs while I'm at it? Over here?
Probably. My head does hurt.
Okay, ice pack and Alright, here's the ice pack. And if you want to wipe yourself down, you can. There you go.
Some days I wonder how I keep up with the daily activities that happen upon this island.
Well, it was pointless. Alright, well, you get him cleaned up. I'll go to the other guy over here. Hello!
What you mean the other guy? What you mean the other guy?
Good morning, Healers Guild and all who are in here.
Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting you work here. Oh, you numbnuts.
Yeah. It's right here on my arm.
I keep forgetting.
There we are.
Have you forgotten
Has been
the
out for a while, so like
Guildmaster for the other head
I got you.
of the Healers Guild?
I'm sorry, I haven't been here in a while. I had to go see my family, okay?
You're feeling all better now.
It's okay, I don't blame you. I have trouble remembering things as well.
You really do. You really have trouble of remembering people's names.
Take it easy today.
And remember who and they are.
Yeah, that makes a whole lot of sense.
And, you know, here I thought I had to remember everyone's affinities. You can't even remember people's names. I think that's what it was.
I can't believe what I'm hearing right now.
Am I wrong? Rhys? Am I wrong?
Rhys!
what type of pain
Yeah,
are
I
you
didn't
having?
think so.
It's just that.
Long time no see.
Oh, Brista.
A headache. That's probably because of us.
It's been like, what, 2 weeks?
At the same time with
No, it's
Since I was
only...
gone, I haven't came back to see you.
yours and mine probably gave you a bad headache or
I know I've been away from the
I was
island
gone
for
for
about
like a week.
4 days. Beyond that, I don't recall the last you happened around. But good to see you all the same.
see if you have a concussion.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
moving to a new
Okay,
den.
I will inspect it now. You can roll too if you like.
It was fun using magic to dig with earth. It was fun.
I hadn't thought about using magic to dig. I'm gonna have a
I got a
seat.
16. My other one was a 14.
take a seat because it's probably going to be your last.
That he does not have a concussion.
That doesn't seem
What's that supposed to mean?
Very large
pessimistic.
bump on his head.
Because of what we're going up
yeah,
against.
You need to keep an ice pack on that, sir. That's what's gonna give you.
Have you forgotten?
Headache.
Way to be optimistic, Jackson.
Hey, sir.
Uh-huh.
I forgot
I'm
your
just
name.
trying to be a realist.
This patient has. Oh fuck!
I hate doors.
Chaos and realism. You'll find it in no short supply.
Yes.
Oh, absolutely not.
Your friends are getting taken care
But I
of.
do hope you are mentally prepared for what we're about to go up
Good
against.
to know because I had a bad feeling something
Dilly.
might happen with us too.
This one has a
Dilly.
huge bump on his
Because,
head, so he has to have an ice pack on his head.
Because it's gonna be a straight clusterfuck. Because of, you know, what we're dealing with.
Have to sit here bed rest
And
maybe for a
trying
little
to
bit
get
and
him
try to
back
get
as
you out,
well.
but when
That's also not going to...
might need the ice pack.
I'm hoping that it will
Okay.
go smoothly. But
We're going to fornicate
only
with a
time will
lot of
tell.
people?
Just to make sure
What?
if
No!
he's here too, just to make sure that he's not
Rhys,
having any of this,
seriously?
What?
not feeling dizziness.
You cannot be that daft, can you?
Dizzy on the way here.
Well, is that not what you mean when you say cluster fuck?
When you got here, we healed you.
No, it's a term in my country. It's just basically. Let's just hope that nothing bad would happen, and everything
Valerie
will go
certainly
according to plan.
had an abundance of phrases during our last
I'll
meeting.
leave those two in your care.
Today I'm learning what
like
DPS
DPS and tanks,
and aggro.
Aggro, that too. Those were weird ones, but I think I know what DPS is.
Yeah,
I think I've read it in some texts.
You did your work.
Violet just told me this morning that it means damage per second, and that people identify as it.
Yeah, there was.
Right. So that sounds to
These
me
are
like it
confusing
would be more
times.
towards. Yeah, I think it's more towards like fighters, like Torg. No, Torg would be equivalent to a tank because he has a shield.
What is a tank? Is that just anyone with a shield?
Oh no,
This is her we're talking about. I'm just trying to. I'm trying to wrap my head around it.
It was fine.
I don't fully understand, but yet some part of me
Thankfully
does. Is that weird to say?
Make sure that you're not messing with that.
Not necessarily. I get what you're saying.
Make sure you're doing
I'm seeing what you're putting down.
I'm not putting anything down.
Her way of speaking. It's a metaphor, Rhys.
On my part, I'll make sure to not do that again.
Like a metaphor of like you can't teach old dog new tricks.
Yes, there can
Am I the
be a
old
very
dog?
small thing that goes wrong and it can turn into a
I don't know,
huge
how old are
explosion
you?
in collateral for it.
I'm only 22.
Then you're not old. And human, and actually, to be fair, I'm the oldest one between me and you.
I believe that after what you had shared with me.
Yeah, with my curse and being 132 years old, yeah. For a human, I should be dead.
How old did you say you were again? I'm forgetting.
132.
Still sounds the same. Are you on the right mic?
Yikes.
Yeah, try to wrap your head around that.
And you still look very young for your age.
Well, thank you. I tried. I tried to be upstanding. Even with the glamour that I had before, it was, you know, up to snuff of being somewhat young and vibrant.
There isn't a person that goes by here that I think about how storied their history is compared to mine.
Oh? Is that so?
Have I ever told you where I come from?
I don't think so, no.
What was that?
I spent my entire life just alone in a cabin in the Lost Song with my father.
But yeah.
For his fear of the outside world or something along those lines. I never got to see the outside world save for a couple times when my father had me come along with him for one reason or another. I wish I paid more attention to what he was talking about during those days, and my surroundings to that.
Good to go. I think you sat here well enough.
Now that I'm really just living for myself
If you need anything,
and
come back.
those who support me here, I really have nothing interesting to share about my home other than I'm from the nation of Kalswagen.
Potion at least waiting for y'all.
I think the barber told me he was from the same place.
The secret building.
Oh, for fuck's sake, the barber. Oh, don't even remind me of him.
Y'all have a great day.
Made me
otherwise.
bald. I was not happy
Did
at all.
he now?
Yeah. It was not fun. I don't even know how that even happened to begin with. I don't even... What started it?
It seems like the barber shop's having quite the renaissance.
You don't say. When I see him, I'm gonna make him bald.
I'm not one to encourage violence.
It's not violence at all. Violence would be actually cutting him down and throwing him to the wolves. Doing a little prank on him is more suiting.
I will discourage you from doing so, but I will not stop you. It is your choice to make at the end of the day. I have no power over anybody. Not even our eccentric new healers and charismatic individuals.
Should we even talk about the fucking brigade of healers?
They who shall not be named.
Hello, Hannah.
Good morning, Hannah.
Hello.
They who
Still
shall not
nothing.
be named, huh? Not at all. Not yet, at least. We should be getting something.
Yeah,
come on in.
You would all then see spaghetti, large sections of spaghetti just fucking, almost like curtains, just hanging down from the holes of his helmet. Just red sauce all over the front of his helmet.
Did you try eating spaghetti with your helmet on?
Again?
Is that like another name?
Again?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
But it's really good at that you'll just see one of the large strands of spaghetti from one of the holes just coming in. It's really neat. I don't even have to use my hand. I don't even have to use my damn hands.
I see.
I do hope you clean your helmet, Torg.
Oh, I know. The only thing I know is that this stuff is really good for the holes.
I bet it is. Would you like a rag?
Oh, bloody hell.
No, I don't think I need a rag. I'm gonna get covered in blood and shit and maybe some other enemies' parts and stuff like that when we get on the quest. Oh, hello there.
Fair enough. I am going to be carrying supplies of poison resistance just in case the alchemists like to do some fuckery.
Yeah, pretty damn. Just another big set of strands going through.
You think they
Is this
carry
tomato
along
that I'm
any
tasting?
mind-altering inhibitors?
I fucking doubt it. Poisoned, yes. Any mind inhibitors? No, they're alchemists.
Hold
The
on,
fuck do
is
they
that
know
really
about
tomato
that?
that I'm tasting?
Not that
If
it...
that is some serious magic wizardry right there.
Hmm?
Just another one.
You might be tasting tomatoes, Torg.
I need to go back there and see if... Because another thing that was added right onto it, but hold on. Another thing that was added to it was like Parmesan, and that's some kind of cheese.
Yes, it is. It's like a powdered cheese.
That sounds correct.
It's
Well,
very
no,
sharp. Well, I mean, not
I've seen
smooth sharp, but
Parmesan
that
in a
makes
block
sense.
before.
True, and then they make it into a powder.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to see if this is tomato.
Goodbye, beautiful time.
I never figured what for, but I guess I do now.
It could be in various of dishes. Though I don't know which kind of dishes it would be other than, well, spaghetti.
Okay, we guys just listen to that creak forever. Nice.
Pardon?
The door is just creaking indefinitely, and I think it's the hinges are broken, and I can't fix it, so we just get to listen to that creak for eternity.
I'll grease this up, just you watch. If I can find...
Oi.
There we go, we've been freed from the torment of eternal creaking.
Thank you, Hannah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
For a second, I thought it was desynced.
Thank you, Hannah. You did us wonders, even though I didn't hear it at all.
Thank you, Hannah. Anyways. I did not sleep well. I will be honest with you.
No, you're not. Really? What you mean? What happened?
What?
What happened? You know,
Nothing's
with
happened.
Julian and them.
We're just gonna be gone when they talk to Sulfur.
About what?
The building
Wasn't
we want
that
to have.
who you were searching for last time I saw you?
Right.
Pardon?
Sulfur? Yeah, last time I saw you, you were looking for a woman named Sulfur. Did you find her?
It doesn't matter now. We're already in motion. It was because of Doctor that I wanted to speak with her on. Oh, you were not there for the meeting. I forgot. In summary, Doctor is missing, and in his absence, I've been covering the guild leadership just until we find Doctor, and then when we have Doctor returned here, he shall return to us as the guild leader of the Healers Guild, and I will return to being the same healer I have always been, if not improving with each passing day. If there was any misconception that I am the guild leader, it is only temporary.
As I remember.
It'll be the last time I try to be stepping up in this guild.
Isn't that stressful here?
If you're not of any guild authority, no, it's not stressful. For the patients, yes. For the guild leadership, yes, even more so. But for someone like you who doesn't have to worry about the paperwork
People. And paper.
and
Still have some paperwork to do. Come on. Not as much as you, I reckon.
yeah, paperwork and guild affairs. That has been most of what's been on my mind. It's good to see that folks like you and Emily are improving in your craft. I only apologize that I cannot be around for most of your practice. But
We all have a job to do. You just have more on your plate. Can't watch us eat all the time.
we got some new healers on our guild list that I have not introduced myself to. And Hannah's back on the ledger too, which is nice. Morning, Ryven.
Good morning.
Are you ready?
Good morning. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm excited too. Just hoping, wondering when it's gonna be happening.
It'll be happening shortly. Just be on standby.
Alright.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hello.
Good morning.
Stopping by. Oh, you are actually exactly who I was looking for.
Hello. Yes?
I shall
Did you
clear
get
my
the
clear my
letter
head and get some
from
fresh air.
Emily?
If you excuse me.
Yes, I did.
Excuse me, Varro.
I don't. Do you know who that is that she described? Okay.
Yep. Ah, there we are.
She
Gosh,
said,
you're tall.
You're short. He's tall.
I know, I'm working
Yeah,
on it.
I'm tall.
Shush.
I don't know who this webbed foot chompers blue person is. That's who she described, but I have no idea who it is.
Need to read the letter again. I completely
I think
forgot
she
the
said,
description.
and I quote,
Oh, poor
webbed
Hannah's gone mentally
axolotl
insane.
feet, blue with
Before the
chompers
mission.
fish, question mark, I think.
We're gonna need to have some medication for Hannah. She's
No,
gonna
we
go.
don't.
She's going crazy.
I'm thinking of like
Wouldn't be this way.
Sorry, I had to rub my eyes real quick. What did you say?
that I saw one time. Just
Hannah's going
walking around
clinically
the other guild.
insane.
I am not.
You'd think it'd be easier to find someone that looks like that, but I guess not.
Don't even humor him.
It's raining
Seem fine to me.
We'll just grab an umbrella and just keep
Yeah.
your mind calm.
Why can I not see this person in front of me?
Are you yelling?
It's because of the flux. It's because of the flux, Rhys.
That me?
The magic, I think the magic of this
I'm
place
gonna
is heavily influencing people's,
out of character inform you. You probably need to swoop out of this model and then back into your other model because VR chat's having a fit today. Yeah.
Can everybody see me okay?
Yes.
Yes, I
Okay, good.
I saw you after you started speaking.
Apologies.
Yeah.
So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and our 7th is
possibly the
7.
last person for it. I think that'll
Hello? You told me why?
Are there any
I see you.
Ah,
or something of the such?
it was Callie I was
there
seeing
you
this
are.
entire time.
Yes, yes.
So other than how I said I was working on
Are we missing anybody?
when you said
I don't believe so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm learning to make a
We
potion.
got everybody.
These
Technically,
All hands are accounted for.
a piece of root.
Oh no. Flux, don't take them. Flux, don't take them, please. Please, we just.
My voice is going, so just a heads up.
I think I might have.
I understand.
How are you going to kill Hannah?
Why'd you do that? Why?
How dare
Okay,
you?
fine.
How dare you?
Oh,
How
okay,
dare
no,
you?
she is.
Oh, no.
I didn't.
Flux, be gone.
Yeah, right. That's the one you want.
Wait, no, I've actually done this before. Dispel magic.
No, that was the root.
Thank you for telling
Fuck,
me.
that usually works.
Came from a
Wait!
It worked! Don't do it. Hey, look, it was my dispel magic that made me.
Hannah?
Resolution down to nothing.
Hannah?
Hello, Narn.
I didn't do it. You can't prove that I did.
Kind of surprising you
Hello.
didn't even ask.
What are you?
We have everybody ready and accounted
Should we
for.
go somewhere quiet?
Who dies?
Is
this
this
point-
something that I need to be a part of
Many
too?
people out there.
Okay.
Luckily enough, this was.
I think we
This
might
is the
need to
whole
go
mission
to
thing
just a
that I
slightly
told you
separate
about,
area
but-
so that way people don't get confused.
This is where we're gonna need your help to making sure things are right.
Let's go over to the side of the building then.
Juliet, you,
Please,
Raven?
good
Julian,
work.
grab a. Raven?
Yep.
Grab a fucking ranger.
We're heading on, buddy. Come on.
Alright.
Good luck, all of you.
All right.
Thank you.
How's
Time to
Good luck.
crush some skulls in.
And again,
Do I need to
Don't die, or I'm gonna feel very embarrassed about recommending you
this
this.
is mission stuff. We're just going over things. Again, help Grail here, please, and thank you.
I didn't get taken.
I just saw Torg run off in that direction. Oh, there he is. Never mind. Oh, and he's coming back.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Anyways,
Why is everything inwards open?
which one of you wants to carry the reliquaries? Have we figured
I'll
that out?
carry them because I'll be putting them most likely in, and then I'll be giving the fake Julian. Whenever they're filled.
Okay. He hands you two almost equally identical jars. Both are surrounded by thin chains that have intricate symbols weaved between each and every link. Also, in the jar itself, it seems to have small jewel-encrusted markings that are forming a matrix, if you are familiar with alchemy. This looks like it's a fucking safe, if you were looking at it mystically.
I do have one question,
Okay.
if I may.
Yes.
I believe that, just clarifying, shouldn't I hang on to both? Because I thought that with me, I was the smokescreen, so that they couldn't tell which one was the
You'll
fake and which one
be
was real.
holding on to it to do the pass off.
Understood.
It's best to have someone who has a natural air affinity try to put it in, and then have you be around or boost it. What I have is a quick drying sap. So what my goal to do is to I'm dropping a shield for a moment. My goal is to drop this dome over the air to see if we can pull things in as much as we can, and then use this smoke screen around. You may not be able to see it well here, to kind of
Oh, I can see it
hide.
just fine.
Good. So you are safe. But to kind of create a seal when we get the air. So my goal is to have both pieces underneath the shield completely exposed and have primordial air touch both and go inside both, but only one, so that way the essence is in there. Now one will be sealed with a quick drying sap that has the full amount into it, while the other I'm going to aim to probably put some of my own air into it. Julian, if you want to have some of yours around as well, that way the primordial air will have gone inside the jar. It would have touched and filled the jar. It just would have been left out. So that way there is at least a trace if they have something in addition to air in it. Now, because I'll be sealing it with quick dry and sap to make sure that there's no leaking, we'll then give it to Julian to hold on to, so that way your aura, the primordial air will be in it for a time period, plus normal air. I'm hoping that is enough to make it look and feel like the real one. It was in there, it was not sealed. I'm going to leave it in there as long as possible before letting it out. Hopefully that, plus the seal, plus your essence will all help it.
Yeah, perfect. Sorry, Norn, you look like you pulled something out.
Yeah, the potions I put together to make sure that you don't die.
Awesome.
Thank you. Everyone?
I have healing potions. 1 strength potion, 1 invisibility potion, and 1 potion of slow fall. Ooh, that one.
I already know where my eyes are sent on.
Besides the differently colored ones, I assume the red and blue ones are our mana and healing.
Yes. Oh, right. 3 health potions, 2 mana potions I was able to put together. Thanks to the help of the other people in the Healers Guild and the
Valerie
resources.
has stock as well. I have stock as well. Healing mana.
I feel healer should hang on to the healing supplies, so that way we're not splitting healing and we can just focus on making sure healers have more healing.
I also have poison resist potions just in case if we ever need them.
Grab the healing for that. Hands work for
You didn't snatch all of the healing mana potions, did you?
What I would advise is that every single person carry 1 healing potion, 1 mana potion for themselves. We have gotten 3 shiploads from various out-of-character DMs that are in the guild right now. So I would say everybody carry 1 mana, 1 healing on their own, and then those who will be focusing on healing carry a couple more. So that way if you are out and you get separated, you are not without. Or if you fall, I will use your healing potion or mana potion first. That's kind of one of the things we do for Combat Medic. We use other people's supplies before we dip into our own. Would that work for everybody?
There's one last thing I'd like to hand out. Which one of you knows how to track? Which is the ranger?
Our friend here.
Riven.
Hey, hello.
Do not lose this.
Alright.
He hands you a small bottle with a black ichor inside of it, which seems to be pulling in a singular direction. As you rotate it around or hold it to any particular side of yourself, it seems to thump in the same consistent direction, almost like a compass.
Ah.
Yeah, it's...
I
Yeah, it is
assume that's the
watching
essence to
somewhere.
track Doc.
Whatever that points to is important. That's to figure out if he actually told the truth.
Ah.
There's a lot of nuance. There's nuance to that liquid that you need to look for if you do not have my eyes.
Fair enough.
That's why I wanted to give it to a ranger. But that's all the equipment that I have, and all that I'm really able to do. So,
thank you for your help.
Whatever plan you have,
Thank you.
Collect your potions, do what you need to. Doing what I can.
Let's head off. And thank you very much for
Time's
it.
of the essence. We should get going.
We just have to wait for them to come to us to give us
First
the
things first.
heading.
Gotta go, well, we should logically make our way to the Nexus. That's probably where our...
We should probably
never mind.
go now.
Oh, no, our ride's here.
Good morning. I suppose this is everyone you have.
Indeed it is. Thank you.
Thank you, Norn.
Yeah, right.
Let's just look this way. These flowers are
Shall we?
perfect.
This table is great.
We shall.
I love this table. It's my favorite.
Here you go, Stormblood.
Hmm?
And you, a waystone. And that will take you to the location. A temple.
Ah.
What you do from there, that is your choice. So long as you bring me what I require, I will give you back Doctor. That is the bargain.
I have a question. Apologies, I'm losing my voice. Whenever we capture the air, are we going to find you, or will you come to us, or do we have an end meeting point?
A waystone will take you to a location where I reside.
Understood.
Focus on it when you are done, and it will take you to me. Is that
Understood?
Wunderbar.
Alright.
I have nothing
So?
more to say. Come back with
Off
it,
to the
and we'll
Nexus,
have
then?
him.
Good to know. Off to the Nexus then?
So he's the one that took the dock.
Yes. Correct.
Correct.
Yes, but I know. We need to make sure the doctor's in hand first, not beat the shit out of him, and then, we don't get anything. Let's go get what we need, and
Moving
then come back, and
forward-
then head to that point.
Moving
head
forward,
to the
remember
Nexus.
we could always have eyes on us.
True. So let's head off.
We don't want to get backstabbed.
Yeah.
Basically, you're gonna get rose into the glasses kind of view. Everything is gonna try to be really bright.
Yeah. It's necrosis from mana burns.
I mean, you didn't have to do all that, but...
Every single one of you.
Do our best.
Come back safe.
This one's for you.
It's a summary of it, of the entire thing.
I...
But the problem is that you gave...
I wonder if I'll see some of my friends again. Wait, speaking of, hello, friend. So I'll keep you to it. Till next time.
Didn't think about that.
Players, respawn.
Thank you.
Drop keys. Anyway.
Why
I got torn.
See a little
Gustav is back.
No, that is what I'm supposed to see.
All right, stand by,
Holy
and
fuck.
I will make
You're
sure we
both.
have the invites available.
I
wish you have Andre.
You know how many times I've looked at the fountain to look at to like see if you were there to fight you.
Andre
Bitch, I will be
The greatest role player to exist is back.
Good to see you.
I hope you have a great time. Though.
I'm gonna go ship post.
I hope.
Take your time, but the sooner you get
Alright,
back,
time to
the
go
better.
ship us.
Right. I am going to go in.
Have a great time.
All right, make sure you have me as your friend just in case, and request on.
Yes, I do.
All right.
All right.
For cash.
Alright, before I go running in, swan dive.
All right, going in.
I would have roleplayed that,
Anyway.
but I'm typing.
I know.
There you go.
You're fine. You're fine. You don't have to focus up on that.
While Cregan's getting into the other map, I'm gonna use the restroom.
Oh my god, stop apologizing, Classic. I'm gonna slap the fuck out of you. You didn't do anything wrong. Stop. I'm the Canadian one here. Stop it. You're stealing my fucking apologies. You're both
This one's
Canadian.
for all the
I was
marbles.
about to say, bitch, you can't steal my Canadian. You can't steal my Canada. You can't take the Canada out of the
I'm
Canadian.
really sorry.
Shut up. You fucking Florida, man. You're less sorry than everybody else. Get
Florida,
I'm losing my
man.
voice.
That's crazy.
Alright, everyone, make sure to
actually in
request
Florida?
off Krieg now. Let's not leave him waiting.
Huh? No, I'm in
You
Georgia.
in Florida?
I got my new arm,
yeah, I
my
know.
new weapon and
Close.
shield too.
That's close. We're twins.
Things go well.
both have stayed away from
Want
Florida.
something really cool?
It's
By the way, I hope
for me. The only thing
they're
I
doing it
ask
right.
you and you agree
God
upon
damn.
is I need buildings.
Front guy.
More
I haven't checked in on Florida yet.
buildings.
Let's see how they're
Both
doing.
sides.
In this map.
It's not there anymore.
You gave me a good idea, and that is it. I'm all for it. It's just you need to be in character talk and everything.
Yeah.
For real though, many
Oh,
players.
I
crashed again.
A little ways ago inside the house. Like,
Man, as soon as I heard straight pushing, I'm like, that is
Okay, one more, but there's going to be a lot of people being
crash?
like,
I gotta
this is
head
the
back
idea
forward.
that we want.
Did you crash?
And so it's not
So
just,
now if I
okay, this
take the
is what
fucking
people
potion,
want.
I'm gonna be like,
This is way.
the guard,
This
see if I
is
can
how
make
many
anything
people
for him,
want.
but
So that's
they
all
look
it
like
is.
they're investigating a murder. There was a dead body in the bed that was
Alright,
flared out,
you
so
guys gotta go on doctor's
okay,
bus.
okay.
Rescue mission,
I was
right?
told I'm busy at the moment, and I'm like, okay, so I'm just gonna head back and
Yeah.
forth.
Just as a reminder, myself, Cregan, or Andre Rathius request off, and we will have you ready. Sending out invites in a moment.
I'm gonna head back and forth.
You guys bring the barbarian with you. I'm sure that's gonna go well in diplomacy.
A barbarian diplomacy, yeah.
Though, if it is actually diplomatic, you guys brought a merchant with you at least?
No.
Because that's the only class who has advantage on those talks.
True. This is a two-step mission, however, so we have to go get a thing and then we talk. All right, I've got my invite. Everybody, make sure to request off Krieg and the rest. Ciao for now.
Wow. This is the forehead. Kiss me on the lips, cow.
I'm sorry, Apex. I'm sorry.
Take off your hand from my fucking. Come back here, bros.
The fuck y'all doing?
Can't block me. What the fuck? What that blue bullshit you doing on me? Don't you
Alright,
kill
see
my
ya later.
Romance, I will kill you 1,000 times, Ori. I swear. I give you a module to save your clan. I can take it
Apologies, VR crashed. I'll be right back in a minute.
I turn around to take a piss and what the fuck am I hearing as I come back?
Don't you worry. Go rescue a doctor.
I shall, you know. And when this is over, I'm probably going to take a break from Aether, to be honest. This whole guild leadership thing's been killing me. And there's my invite. Yuri.
Let's look at the map. It's called Temple of the Wind.
Are you gonna give your legs too?
Is this? Oh,
I
hold
should
on.
turn
I
those
gotta
on. I've been
fucking.
wearing them this whole time.
Oh,
Wow.
my
I mean,
jump
Oh, please tell me there's a
speed
button to
is,
turn off that world music.
You don't like it?
Just turn it down.
No, I got Mother Redemption playing for me and Fuzz. I'm good.
I'm listening to some wacky stuff.
I just turned it
What am I
off.
missing?
I don't even know what to call it.
We're missing
Yep,
classic
you're only
because
missing
it crashed.
one.
Yeah, classic. Yeah, we're missing juice.
In the meantime, aside from the specializations and stuff that you have given already as a part of the module thing, have you brought along equipment with you? What are the potions that you've brought along? Or yep, he found one. He found a pit.
He found one.
He found the pit. Anyways, try to. No. Okay, so try to get as shoulder to get comfy. You're all friends here. I need to go from one end to the other. What are the potions and equipment you brought along that weren't a part of your sheet there? I'm aware of your shield. I'm aware of your weapons. What are the
my monocle.
consumables?
So my monocle that sees elements, and minor curses and enchants and stuff. My tungsten surgeon's kit. A fully packed advanced first aid kit in my bag of holding. Oh my god, my voice is so sore. Oh my god, gosh, okay. Tungsten first aid kit, advanced first aid kit, saps and stuff to seal the thing, food rations, and then a cup. I think it was like she grabbed 3 health, 3 mana potions. For it, I think 2 stamina is what I normally have like on her kit. There are things that she's had in her for a little bit now that she hasn't used. Yes. Also, do we need to show you anything unique like our magic and viz or anything like that?
Nope. I'm not gonna lie, unless you plan on using it in the moment, or you think that it would be useful in the moment, being told about it beforehand probably won't help me with tracking. But
that's fine. The only other thing is infinite bandages +1 to the normal advantage
healing
healer rolls. Yeah.
Okie dokie. Oh, Hannah.
Hello.
Consumables.
Consumables? 3 health potions and 2 mana crystals.
Understood.
I have
consumables. Wait.
Yeah, as far as equipment, I have fire resistance on my boots and chaos resistance on my clothing. That's it.
Poggers. Consumables.
Well, 3 mana, 3 healing, 3 stamina. I want to say 6 poison resistance, but I'm gonna stay with 3. 3 poison resistant potions.
I'm gonna give you 2.
All right, 2 will be fine. Fuck.
No, 2's fine.
Basic healing kit as well. Fuck. I'm drawing a blank. Swords, all that nonsense. But the rest
Those
of
aren't consumables.
No.
All right.
Boy. I got
consumables.
I got 3 health potions and like 1 mana potion. Although
That's
I don't
it?
think
No
I will
special
be using-
arrows, no.
Oh, that's right. I did get did get thorns, but I don't think those were like special.
They shouldn't be.
That doesn't help the situation.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
No, standing doesn't help the situation of smacking Hannah constantly with his swords. Buddy,
Hey, it's way worse with me.
On your back. The X goes both ways. Anyway.
It's okay, Hannah. I got you protected.
It's a lot worse with me, trust me.
So, You have a couple of special arrows. In the moment, tell me what they would do. Try to keep it under 10 words or less, and I will.
No, I do not have
Nope.
special arrows. They're
Understood.
Just, I believe they're just regular.
Oh, you didn't get them dipped in poison or anything?
Badass with a bow.
No, I completely forgot.
Okay, in that case.
Reaction. No, just kidding.
Nope, you already used your reaction. Rhys, what is your consumables?
Oh no.
You can't take it back. There's no take backsies.
Right.
So,
3 healing, 3 mana potions. I have a pouch of flash powder from the Beholder mission that I have not used.
Oh, you still have that? Okay.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
I've even got half of a bottle of oil from when we were grabbing alchemy equipment from the Dungeon of Trials.
Well then.
And Calderan spices. They really don't do anything. Except...
Yeah, I don't think those will be useful here, but those other ones might.
Give it a good snore. Give yourself some adrenaline. Hello there, Shiny. ADHD
I might
kicking in. Anyways.
need it.
Yes. Torg,
Alright,
consumables. What are you eating?
All right, 5. Anyways, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Yeah.
5.
All right, you might hate my list. All right, so I've got 5 healing potions to share amongst the group because my fucking healing potion rolls are shit. I have a mana stabilization potion just in case of chaos shit goes south. I have 3 stamina potions, 1 strength potion which you've given me, 2 chaos potions, 1 chaos crystal, and a sleep potion.
Understood.
I know you hate my list. I come prepared.
I'm going to roll one thing. Torg, with a 9, your chaos crystals fall into the void you've been so generously using as you enter the temple. Your pockets were too overstuffed.
Does the chaos crystal really fall?
Tink, tink, tink. No, actually, it just went immediately downwards.
Did you fucking hit something?
Don't worry about it. Julian, what do you got? What's your consumables? Let's distract from this
I guess I lost my
embarrassing
crystal.
moment.
I could get another one back at the fucking camp.
The stuff you gave me, 1 healing potion, 1 mana potion, and yeah, that's roughly it. I just have a ring that turns fire into healing. I'm simple.
Okay. Cool. Also, if the crystal is like a special item that you've gotten before, if it like regenerates or some shit, it will not have fallen down. It will be a potion instead. That was merely a joke. I was trying to lessen the list, and I know that mana crystals do not come back when you use them.
Chaos crystal isn't really a regenerative thing either. Like it's much like
Once
the
you
mana
use
crystal,
it,
but it's like
it's gone.
yeah.
Anyways,
yeah.
I believe that is everybody's stuff. So let me just go behind this wibbly wobbly slime wall and check with NPCs. Players, do get yourselves situated. Cards will be going up shortly.
Is Wayne gonna
Make sure to
eat that?
stretch.
Yeah,
Quick
stretch
thing
and
out of character
check.
that I
check
want to
your
grab
playing
everybody's
space.
attention for as you check your playing space. So on the way over, Valerie would propose a couple of ideas. First one is, there are many times when a retreat is called and people just keep fighting. What I have found works in this situation is pick 2 or 3 people that when a retreat is called, they are the ones that go in and hold off. Everybody else falls back. And when you are far enough away, a range will say down, you duck, and the range will hit them so that way our melee can back up. Does that sound like a good idea?
Range help, people get better. Gotcha.
So when we call a retreat, who were the 2 or 3 who are the 2 or 3 that are staying? We know it's Torg.
Yeah. I can stay.
Julian.
I
And
have
if they
range
need
if need
help,
be.
I'll go in. But everybody else, when we call retreat, if you can't disengage, wait for Torg, Julian, and myself to come in and push back, and then we'll go back. And when we scream down, you just duck down under your shield, and we will fire above so you can retreat. The only other thing Valerie would suggest, in addition to having a retreat line, is if you hear someone scream down, that is your idea to just hold your shield up and like duck down. Even if you're not sure, just hear your name and down. That's an indication that they're going to be shooting. I would advise something like screaming center for anybody who can do a dome shield. If we're in trouble and someone like myself screams center, then it means center on her. I feel like group gets lost in translation, but center, if you all come in and she can drop this type of dome for center so people know to come in if it's a group. And then those are just her only 2 things when it comes to combat tactics that she's noticed will work. If anybody agrees or has any idea or advice for it. Yep.
So
if he calls center, we're running to him.
Yeah. Here center, run that, and then retreat, then just work as needed, because it's going to be chaotic. Enemies could pull, enemies could push, so just try.
Yeah, if you
I'm
can't
down when I want to fire
disengage,
bow.
yeah, if you can't disengage, well, if you have to go where someone's area, but if you can't disengage, wait for one of us 3 to do it, because chances are we're gonna have like our 2 experienced, like most senior healers. You 2, in the case of retreat, we'll have you 2 going like kind of like midway. So like Hannah and so these 2 who have the longest range are going to be the first to retreat, and then the second, and then the third, because we can have your ranges, and then we have our mid range and are up close.
Yeah.
Does that work for everybody? Any questions, comments, concerns, input, ideas?
Player characters. Player characters.
What did I do this time?
As you all use the Nexus of Aether to send yourselves towards the runes that the alchemist so generously pointed out for you, you find yourselves inside of a very old structure. Mossy walls, old stone pillars that reach up to the ceiling, and as you look up, you can actually see that there is an entrance, but it more so looks like somebody dropped something, and this is the crater it landed in. Or through the floor. You're not really sure. As you shift yourself left, tap your sword against it, it's completely solid now. I wouldn't try it again, but it seems that this area has a strange effect on all of your bodies.
Let's try to stay in the middle of the door frame.
Yeah.
Not to the sides.
Hoping not.
Maybe Torg, you can take your shield and push it forward.
I'm gonna keep that on. I'm gonna keep my fly on just in case. In case I fall again. No, my silly ass.
But then there's like acid slimes, I believe. I do not want to chance something like that.
Acid slime?
We can blast it with magic.
Hey, slime, are you sentient?
Can you understand us?
You call out, and the only thing that happens to the slime wall in front of you is a little from your voice hitting it.
Oh. No, it's not sentient.
Can I shoot it now? Something before I do?
Go for it. Shoot it with an arrow, so that way if it's
Wait. Down in front, move aside. I'm gonna do a light gust of wind to see if I can push it.
Would you like some assistance with that? I am familiar with the spell as well.
Well, it's not a gust of. It's not the gust of wind spell. It's just me throwing wind at it.
All right then, I'll let you do what you need to.
Gentle wind, increasing in strength to see if it will move.
Torg, mindful of the
As you
walls,
blow
but
your wind against the slime wall, you can see it start to bend and contort and flex inward, almost as if it's being pushed further in. And as it increases, it only gets even deeper, almost as if somebody were blowing a bubble. And as it stops, it slinks back, lightly tapping you on your armor. Before returning to the doorway.
Question. So it's blowing it in reverse?
No, it was.
You were
blowing a bubble and then it
into the
flung
slime
back.
wall as if it was a bubble, but it wasn't formed, so it flung back as if it was rubber.
Kind of slingshotted.
Okay, we were spending weight.
Force forward, force back.
May
Can
I
I
try
shoot it
something?
with an arrow now?
Actually, yeah. Go for the arrow. Go for the arrow.
Yippee.
An arrow is loosed
Awfully
into the slime,
excited
and just
about-
as quickly as the pointy stick enters its gelatinous form, a big wave of slime covers the front of the party. However, most of you covered yourselves with shields rather effectively. Torg, you're used to this. And
Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing.
Oh, no, it
This
doesn't.
doesn't
Wow,
you know what?
Yeah.
I was just about to say the same thing. I was about to say the same
the
thing.
slime
We'll
is
incinerate it
gone.
together.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
It took a while for them to turn invisible.
The goop went that. Anyway.
All right.
Let's go.
My eyes.
Yeah, Rhys, prestidigitation.
Thanks.
Go on ahead.
As you all move yourself into the second room,
Turn that
not
off.
only do you notice a couple of interesting creatures around, but you can also tell that the temperature went from a temperate climate on the first side of the doorway to utterly freezing inside of this one.
Feels like home.
It does.
Fuck, I forgot how cold it gets here. There's a reason I didn't come back.
I mean, all I gotta do is stay near you.
My snowy owl feathers
made of
love
fire.
this.
Fair enough. Oh, I guess that makes sense. Plane of Air would have creatures that.
As you all look over the ridge, you can see a small blue fluttering thing. But as it notices you, just as quickly, it runs deeper inside of the temple. Seems it wasn't quite expecting any guests.
Oh, if those things attack, bow and arrow.
Oh, hold for now. Let me see here. As it felt a little bit lighter when we entered in this place. Okay, yeah, no, I think I can make
Yeah,
this.
we could probably just gently float down there and then probably jump over.
As you all test your weights, you definitely feel like you are lighter than you should be. Even those of you in full plate, you feel light as a feather. It's very strange, but you figure it's just an effect of whatever's going on here.
Free feather fall!
And gently glides down.
I always had feather fall, but you know, nice to everyone else have it.
Whoop!
Alright, so what are we looking
Yeah,
for here?
this is what I did.
Rhys,
Something.
as you walk forward, something flows by your hair. You can feel it move, and you almost saw a black wisp.
You alright?
I thought I saw something.
Oh, we could.
Pardon me.
That's alright, what'd you see?
Hold on, I'm falling.
You're used to the cold winds of the north. As you step forward, you feel something just between your legs, moving your chainmail glowing cloth, and rather powerfully. As you look behind you to see what it might have been, a dark wisp of wind dissipated in the air behind you.
That almost tickled my
Anyone-
balls.
Anyone immediately behind him
Julian?
also saw the same wisp.
Let's have your shield on the other side of Rhys with Rhys in the middle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's supposed to be up.
Black though. Black wisps.
Oh,
That means we're...
here.
Well,
It moved too fast for me to identify what it was.
Well,
I think
primordial fire is black.
As all of you step into this room, what was once a freezing cold turns into a rather hot, hot environment, almost as if you were standing next to a volcano.
Oh, now this is more like it. Okay, I can stay here again. Okay, we're good.
I see little feetsies up there.
I mean, forest temperature is fine, but this, Jesus.
Be mindful though. If this is a temple that
hot
holds
as the
primordial
calderas in
winds,
here.
probably there's gonna be guards and security.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go necessarily for the inhabitants.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh. Up in the ceiling.
Again, some people.
That same feeling that happened to Julian happens to you. You almost feel a lightness in your stomach as you find yourself half embedded into the floor.
Wanna touch the left of the button?
I pray you'll excuse the intrusion.
Okay.
We're
Are you
looking.
able to keep it?
Yeah,
Keep one of them?
I
Come
do
on,
like
like,
that thing.
Try jumping. Try.
I got it.
Are you able to keep
I
it?
will answer that question later.
Push against the ground, and
Alright.
Torg, with a little bit of effort, you push yourself out and jump, hitting your head on the ceiling.
How not
Oh, I know how to do it.
We're all lights.
Get in the spot, baby.
That's interesting. Oh, this is
Anyone
weird.
else?
I love it.
Did anyone else notice the
Maybe
obvious
the
button on the
night
floor?
bombs.
Hey, talk.
Yeah, that.
Stand on the button.
What do you think
Oh, yeah,
it
the
does?
I don't
So
know.
wait a minute,
but
but
I'll find
okay.
out.
Hold on
Actually,
a minute.
I have an
Let me
idea.
just...
You can't
How
just.
about we let our ranger take a look at it? They probably know about these things a bit better.
You know, I was about to say.
No fun. That's all.
Sorry, Torg. Bright minds think alike.
just said no. Now you're gonna get onto someone else.
Not right.
No, I'm saying we're both
No,
smart.
we're going for the right.
You know, I was gonna say the same. I was gonna say the thing you were gonna say. So you know.
What do you
bright-
think?
Bright minds think alike.
Noted.
You want me to investigate
Alright,
the
figure
button or
out,
look
figure
at
out
the
the
button?
button straps.
Yeah,
and all.
It's definitely a button.
Yeah, it's,
As you
That's a
take a
button.
closer inspection on the button, you look around the seams, the sides, the parts of it that will sink into the ground if you push it or stand on it, in certain people's cases, and you see that it's tied to a very large mechanism. Whatever it is, it seems to feed out throughout the entire floor of this first room.
so... Yeah, it's probably trapped since it's connected to the entire floor.
It does not
we thinking
give
like
you
a-
any good
It is
feelings.
not.
Thinking like a
Yeah.
pitfall?
Maybe,
Alright,
but it's
so-
connected straight to the floor. Like
I
well,
think with
obviously the button's
that
to the floor, but,
census,
like,
let's avoid
it's over
pressing
the entire floor.
that pressure plate.
Yeah. So no buttons.
And you
Oh,
want
Yeah.
and those are air elementals. Oh,
You're a
okay.
brave boy.
Fair enough. This
Oh,
one's
no
suck.
need to worry.
Those are
supposed to be?
air elementals.
What is that supposed to mean? Oh,
Yep. Oh, crud.
Pause.
Shit.
Yep.
Torg,
Let me take it.
as you step across the rather large line in the sand, as it were, you notice the two large statues standing to your left and right. As you take one step into the next part of the room, nothing really seems to happen. As you take another one, their eyes lock onto you. And as you take a third, just wanting to push forward and get this quest done, you can see each one of the guardians standing in front of you pull out a large lance from behind them and aim them directly towards you. As, with a large gust of wind, they lunge directly towards the intruder within their temple.
Will I be able to catch one of them?
I will roll for it. With an 11.
The little moth guys look so
With
cute.
advantage, you will barely be able to catch one of the lances, as the other one passes across your side. It's a glancing blow, but it's still able to give you a decent pain. As combat commences, intruders have been located.
I'll do the left. I'll do my left.
Alrighty then. Unpause.
Shit! Here we go.
Come on!
Yeah.
Can I grab this?
There you go, man. Where's Yeti?
Really light here.
You see the large glaive move towards your shield, and you...
God, say! Ooh!
It seems rather accustomed to it, as it almost rides the wave. The rocks being flung towards it, however, are doing a lot more damage, as... With a combined 15, the party's ranged attacks and elemental blows are able to peel away certain parts of its armor. Part of its pauldron flies off. Another part of its helmet is burned away, as you all can see a wispy body
Jackson?
underneath harder materials.
Yeah?
The plate? Oop!
You bash your shield against its leg, and it does buckle for a moment before bending in an unceremonious way, standing.
Yeah! Bah!
Together, you are able to
Cool!
you are able to take its legs out from beneath it, but with a natural 1. You both find yourselves in an unceremonious position as its whole upper body spins and knocks both of you aside, dealing a decent blow as it spins around in a cyclone formation, kicking up a small wind. Those of you to the other side are just barely able to move yourselves out of the way before it continues its assault.
Get out the way!
Rhys, you are...
I haven't learned my
with all
lesson.
your might. You did not think this through exactly. As you parry away the large lance, you feel a pain in your right leg as you hear something crack.
Have not learned my lesson about the large weapons. Ah!
Yeah.
Get behind, shoot over me.
With a combined effort, elements sprung from all corners, all sides.
I'm gonna go on this
Eventually,
platform.
this sentinel is being overwhelmed. Their movement is slowed until eventually they crumble apart from the damage and evaporate.
DM,
Yes, rolling.
I need a healing roll for my leg. Healing myself.
Okay.
Yeah.
Understood. With a 19, it is a no effort. You do not lose much mana, if at any, as your damaged wound is repaired. You do feel a little bit of a clicky knee for a second, but you reset it in place, and oh, there you go.
Whiplash. Oof.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get me back up with the group. Watch the button.
I know the red I knew it was coming here.
That
Yeah.
means they know we're here. Yeah, no, that area in particular was something to scan them.
How's everybody holding up, though?
Yeah.
Hannah, since you have a shield, do you want
Old
to go in the
habits
back
die
left,
hard.
and Julian will go in the front with Torg?
Okay.
Starting to realize how good I had it with the sword. I lost it in an explosion.
Look around the corner, see what's around.
Yeah. Yeah, I only have a dagger now.
Oh.
Oh, now that's an air elemental if I've ever seen it, and I'm pretty sure that's the Guardian. Or a
It's
Guardian.
beautiful.
As you all
It looks like it's radiating an energy of wind.
Ledge.
Look at that.
Quiet on deck, we can't hear the DM.
Back for a moment. And as it brings it back forward, you all can see almost a distortion in the air as a large gust of wind pushes up against you with a loud word.
I didn't hear the first part. Can you repeat it?
As everybody looks up to the ledge forward in front of you, you see the spirit at the top lean its head back and back forward as a shockwave of wind moves down the building with a loud word being heard over it as you all feel the pressure.
Thank you.
That word being?
Yeah.
Should have mentioned. Air elementals are real loud.
And
Makes
just
sense.
as
So much
quickly
for
as the shockwave passes over your body, their form dissipates.
And there we go.
Julian, you can feel
I just
something
want
almost
moth
hugging to your
pictures, like,
shield for a
look how
moment.
cute they look.
A black
Oh my
wisp
God.
before it.
Makes sense. Oi! I'm gonna check to see if there's anything up there.
I don't think that's a smart idea. I think that's just
Their
there
intent
to
is
be there.
clear, and
Let's continue on.
our stance remains.
Also, let's not pest the little one. It looks like this is our way forward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll make a cough syrup for you later, Valerie, if you're interested.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
As you
so
all
we have-
look down the large chasm, you remember at the beginning that your bodies are much lighter, but even you don't quite want to test just how light if you were to jump all the way down from up here.
Yeah.
You do see that there is something at the very bottom flitting and moving faster than your eyes can catch it. And it seems interesting, though the way forward is somewhat obscured.
Multiple halls, multiple choices.
We can.
There's even an entrance up there.
One from the... What?
But the thing is, how do we get up there?
I didn't see that.
Hey guys, little small platform
Yeah, the
there,
curve-
and there's a way right over there. It's
Yeah.
it's an easy bet.
Or I believe we have that little compass thing or some shit that they gave you to try and look
yeah.
forward to.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna use the compass, feel what it is.
Yeah, smart call.
Yeah.
Little sprite.
I use the compass to feel where I go.
Stand by.
What?
DM's being asked some questions. Just stand by.
Sorry.
Sorry.
You're good.
DM on station. Is anybody trying to do something?
Okay. I'm trying to use the compass, the thing that like tries moving somewhere.
Oh, that compass, the liquid ichor inside of it, almost seems to be spinning around endlessly, as if it was stirring itself. Not giving any particular direction.
Yeah, I believe that
This
thing's
was-
used to find the.
Nope, continue talking. You got it.
I believe that was used to find Doctor, not for what we're after.
Correct. Yes, it is.
So-
So
Smart call.
that would be
Hold on.
completely useless to us.
I can't tell. What?
It's
Oh my
I think it's a
god.
wind sprite. It's
Can I
adorable.
take this
but
one
again,
since it's so
guys,
clever?
remember we're on a mission.
If
It could be.
Our way
Right.
forward.
if there's, I
Listen,
would
try to go
We do
down
need to keep moving.
platform to platform.
I would
I
suggest
would much
going
appreciate
down
it
if
if
we
we
have
move.
no better idea.
How many people?
Doesn't hurt to check at least
How
that
many people
platform.
here can cast Featherfall?
I have a Featherfall accessory, so I'm moving. I'm not waiting.
I am
Alright.
incapable. I am not
Rhys,
capable.
If you fall, you.
Behind you, you can almost feel a shift in pressure as something thumps against your back. So, it does not do enough to shove you forward, but something is definitely moving in the room prior. As you look back,
We need to move.
What I want to do is have that fucking Wind Guardian come around and blindside us.
Speak of the devil, and he shall come.
Just seems like a small room.
Wait, where?
There's nothing over
Where is he?
here.
Oh shit, he's
Behind
right
us.
That's a button.
Oh, hello
raises its
there.
arms back,
That
and
is
one more gust goes towards the party.
Push it.
Rolling collective constitution. With a 19, all of you were able to move rather effectively to hold your ground as another large gust of wind pushes you only inches backwards, holding your ground on this ledge. And just as before, the form dissipates after the large blow.
Fuck. All right.
We have a room with a
What do we got
button.
here?
It's
Is it
just
the room with a button?
this. With a button.
That is
Okay.
Room with a button.
It's a room with a
Surely
button.
the button does something.
As you inspect
Investigate the button. Yeah.
you are able to see that it is almost linked up to a similar mechanism as before. However, beneath the lever, beneath the mechanism that you're able to see, you notice a couple of fans connected to gears. One after the other, after the other, moving back this way.
What an adorable little one.
Why? I don't trust them.
Oh, I think it's
Push the
fine.
button.
What? Yeah, I'm gonna push the button. I don't know what that does or means.
Okay.
Are we in agreement of pushing the button? Speak now, forever hold the
Stand
peace.
on the fucking button.
I
You
think
realize
it's a little too late for that.
you are a fair bit too light, even after jumping. Just
Oh no.
moving your weight as much as you can, it does not budge. It does move just a little.
Valerie's going to take out two
More.
There we go two.
And
strawberry
more.
candies
You
we
don't
all
hear
have
a
to
click,
push
it
the
just
button.
put them
springs.
here.
Give me one of
Come
those
on.
moths. But
Come on,
No,
Rhys.
no,
We all
no.
have to turn the button.
Come on.
Everyone, I believe we need the collective weight to set this.
We need everyone over
off.
here to push
Look
this
at
button.
Look at them.
I know they're adorable. My cousins
I
are
know
cute.
they're
Come on.
adorable, but come on now.
Cousins?
Yeah, we all have to get on the button.
And just as you all make your way over here, you realize, even without Torg, there was enough weight to sink the button into the ground. And as it happens, you all can see the tiny moths. The tiny moths in the opposite room as they glide across the center crevice. They are almost uplifted by a large gust of wind that moves itself in a pulse from the bottom to the top.
Oh.
You wait a couple of seconds.
I know what this
10,
is.
15, and then another one.
Huh. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun with this.
Well, does the button go back up afterwards?
The button is locked into the position that it has been pushed into.
Okay.
I believe then it's
Would you
just
all like the one who can fly to test?
yes, please.
Oop.
As Hannah soars across, I need to follow them.
Go, guys.
But the gust of wind does carry them all the way over to the other side.
Well, damn.
Yeah.
So I guess we just have to time it. Oh, I see what we gotta do. All right.
Well,
kick across the air, if you know what I mean. Where you gotta do the maneuver.
Ready?
Oh boy.
I really doubt this.
I'm gonna wait.
Val.
Oops.
She can fly. She's fine. She can legitimately fly. She's fine.
Yeah, she can fly.
You didn't break any bones.
Yeah.
Do they have the
One
fly
of
toggle?
them. One of.
There's a fly toggle?
One of them?
Well, you can fly on. You know, with avatars that can fly.
Yeah.
My avatar can't.
You're fine.
Cheater.
I believe.
Shut up.
Let's make our.
I think I understand the assignment. Once this gust of wind starts jutting from the floor, we jump.
Yeah.
Any second now.
We all want to time it?
I don't.
All of you could go. I have one thing that I want to try and do. This is gonna look really fucking
If you
cool
want
if
to
it
fly,
does.
I have an avatar to give you so you can.
Nah, shut up.
Alright, I'm going.
Well, easy can.
You can, but it might not be what you need to do. As with those gusts of wind, you can see amongst them.
I don't want to.
I'm sorry, little guy.
Just
We're
we're invaders to them. They probably don't like us. So.
Yeah.
Hold on a moment, I need to DM Tor.
I would keep one, but at that point, I think I would just be stealing them.
Clear the way.
This one tried to push me off. I told you I didn't trust them.
Clear the way.
Kinsman, or I guess.
I apologize for the intrusion and what we're doing in your house.
And.
Oh my god,
Ow!
behind you.
Ah!
Stay, but I'm gonna stay over here.
Okay.
Because of this wind elemental.
He needs his nails clipped.
Why? Right. Get off me.
You can just push him back with your cane.
I'll leave when we get what we need,
The
okay?
Temple of Air doesn't give us an exact direction. Wind always tends to
Right.
go wherever it wants.
Speaking of wind, check top right.
Yeah.
Right.
Top right is not happy with me.
I don't want to be here any more than you do.
I'll use this how I need to.
I know.
Cole!
Please don't hurt the wee ones. They're probably
He
just
started
kids.
it.
Okay, yeah, you don't. I would say be the bigger person.
Acting like children.
Be the bigger
You're
person.
grown, Rhys.
Oh, here comes Torg! Here comes Torg! And.
God.
Hold that thought.
Oh, shit.
Oh no! Oh no! Please tell me something. Please tell me he just goes.
As you see Torg try to look like move his arms, you see him leap with all his map, with might, and you see him do a somersault mid-air. It's actually kind of beautiful. However, as he is mid-somersault, his eyes glue to the ceiling of the building. He can see at the very top. You see the elemental at the top. And suddenly,
Oh no!
a gust of wind, he falls.
Oh fuck!
You cannot be serious.
No.
Okay, I think our route's
He
down.
moves down. You see him move down 30, 40
Not gonna
feet down
check it.
onto a ledge.
I guess that makes sense why the little moth guy
Stand
is
by.
trying to block us.
Kinsman, you are not making this.
No
easy on
chance to
yourself.
cast Featherfall?
I think that's
quite far out of range.
I think he's too far
from what
away.
You see, he lands, despite the faceplant, he lands on one of the ledges down below. From the distance.
Tug!
Oh shit, no! Oh fuck.
You see him face
As
plant
his head
into the wall.
Sorry. As his head impacts the wall beneath you, all of you can feel your
stops
footing
me from
shake
just shooting?
as
Don't shoot it.
even though his lightened
Fine.
weight has shifted everything, he's still a heavy guy. And as
That's
you all
torque
look
for you.
down, you don't think you see him moving.
Oh fuck, healers! Alright, let's get down there.
You get the feeling that he may be rattled.
We will speak later. I'm gonna dodge before you do.
Well, come on, Hannah.
That ought to teach you. Whoa.
Fly straight into my hand and we can go home. Bye.
Jumping.
You see the rest of your comrades fall down further into the deepest part of the temple.
I'm going to go over there before I go down there. What?
You look like you had fun.
It wasn't even seeing you do that until you face planted inside the wall, Tord.
Yeah.
Incoming!
Yeah, that too. Alright, so I guess we have no choice but to go down.
I guess so.
Down
Seems
we
that
shall
way.
go.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to jump the rest of the way down there.
Try not to hurt
want to.
yourself. That is all I'll say.
Not gonna. You are a very adorable one. Yes, you are.
Oh, hello there.
Gone the other way.
Incoming.
Seems. Well, there's a harder fall. More steps.
Your legs impact the ground, your body kind of...
Oh, I think
Look at
we
that.
jumped off to the
Alright.
wrong side.
Yeah,
Here.
let's jump up to the other side.
Come here, boys. What I need, charm. Let's go. We're floating down to the next level.
Finally.
And with a... The gusts are able to carry you around just enough to keep you from crumpling under your own weight.
Alright.
As you peek into the room,
Tickles.
you almost can't see through everything.
Tickles, you say.
It's almost like a deep wall of fog is blocking the rest of the...
I will not
At least
elaborate.
from this way.
Fuck me, it's blind as
Alright.
shit in there.
Is it a fog? Do not shoot it.
Julian.
It's laughing at us, though.
I don't care if it's
As an
laughing at us.
elemental yourself, you can almost feel a intrinsic thrum coming from the opposite wall. Not pulling against you, but as you get closer, it definitely feels like if you enter this room, it would not end well for you.
Okay.
If I am able, Julian,
No.
can I stick an arrow? Can I stick an arrow to like burn it ablaze and shoot it in there?
Not a good idea. Not a good idea. No. That's a... Everything of my gut being is saying no. No.
I will trust the elemental on the subject of elementals.
I'm
Things-
just...
I'm gonna trust Julian's instinct.
Yeah, no.
Let's try the other door.
Is that a button?
So that one?
You want me to investigate that button?
Interesting. Could be the other way.
Did you say that?
I said that this could be the other way around. Unless if they're gonna try and jump right on down from there.
Leave us.
What are they thinking?
They're either thinking about going down there, or to come running around and go over here. Oh, they have their weapons out. Oh, they're coming around this way. All right, Told picked a good path now. All right, let me see through here before we keep on going. What is this?
Are those pressure plates? More of them?
Those look like a lot of plates.
Alright, go push them.
Four to
More
the
plates on the
right.
ground.
More
Ryven?
Alright. Yeah.
5 of them.
There's
Oh,
five
those are
plates
not
here.
plates. Those are holes.
Those are not fucking plates.
Those are holes.
Those are
And some more buttons on
Someone
the
who said
wedges.
plates lied to me. Those are holes.
Holes? Oh. So,
Yeah.
Oh, so they are.
These are
You want me to go
holes.
take a
They're
look?
not plates.
Oh, well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you can take a look.
fair enough.
Well, I wouldn't get
As-
any closer than that.
as you all
You might
peek
fall in
down
and might
these
not be able to
holes-
come back up.
That is a decent thought to have. Despite your lessened weight and your increased jump height, anybody who might try to jump down these little holes, if you do not have wings, you think that it would be very, very difficult to get yourself back out. However, you don't know what dwells underneath these floors.
Why don't I
You're
go
trying
find
to
out?
push us up before.
Yeah. It was your suggestion to find out.
Let's
so
play
please
a
and thank
fuck
you.
around and find out game. Go ahead.
I would
Yeah.
like to, before I
I
head down,
appear to be in
I'd like to send
disagreement of
down
something.
a pulse with mana sense and see if I feel anything living down there.
Until I have a DM present. I have a
As
silly idea.
you send the pulse out into the pits beneath you, you try to feel out whatever might be down there with your mana. And as it thrums back off of the walls, you detect 4 strong elemental signatures down there.
Well, there's 4 big things down there. Don't know what they are, but
Don't find out.
Yeah, I guess I'll come right back up if I see danger. I guess. Yeah, don't go down there.
Why?
There's more of those guardians, like before, the ones with the spears.
Okay, so okay, so not like oh fuck, but yeah, it's a challenge. Okay. Did it look like there was anything?
Unless we
past
need to
them?
defeat them, I don't know if there's a way out of that chamber.
I'm pretty sure there is
We also got
one
2
lower
other
floor
entrances.
we can. Yeah, because we have.
Yeah, we could check the lower
stuff
floor
over there.
too.
I say we check the ladder down. Yes.
Yeah. So we'll leave that. Unless we need to. When you look down there, did it look like there was a door past them?
I saw the golems and fled immediately.
Understandable.
That is a
I'm gonna poke my head down.
fair decision
I'm
to
probably
make.
sure I can jump this, or either that or I jump up from there. So it looks like going down's our only option.
Usually see the hole.
Julie, as you pause.
Leave.
Oh shit! I'm down here too. Well, fuck.
As you both lean over to jump down into the bottom portion of this temple, you remember something distinct that happens once every 10 or 15 seconds.
Ow.
And as you both lean across the edge, you are hit with a large gust of wind, and with an 8, you will be sent hurtling upwards as you make your way up to the middle portion, and you are now bouncing between gusts. almost like leaves on the wind. You cannot move yourselves. You are stuck in an almost loop. Unpause. If you have Play Space Mover. If you've ever seen Spy Kids 2.
Yes!
Yes!
I got you on that.
So what's going?
Julian!
So anybody got rope?
As they come down, they are almost just about to hit the ground before another gust of wind sends them right back up. Seems the mechanism was started before.
Torg, I need your
It
help.
helped you
and I
get
need to
farther
trust me.
down. But
Torg, I need your help and I need you to trust me. I need you to go on that side of the room. The next time they come low, I'm gonna push the wind that way and see if you can catch them, guys. Go over there.
I have an idea.
I'm going to try preparing some vines to cushion their
over one of the
fall.
ledges to where the wind can't hit them.
As if you
might get
think
caught
of this
into
plan,
it as well.
as you think of this plan, you do notice down below a singular doorway. Perhaps that could be a place where they can be safe if you were to push them properly, or at least maneuver them.
I can try guiding them with some vines.
Yeah.
Would you have vines?
I can conjure vines to move them if I'm given enough concentration.
Idea.
But I would only do so for Jackson. I would not chance it with Julian.
You go to Torg, put your vines around Torg, and then launch them at Jackson because Torg is strong enough to pull him in. Worst
You
case
wanna-
scenario, I'll gust of wind you all.
You want to share that with Torg? I'm going to prepare.
Go over to him. You'll need to tie the vines around him.
I mean, why not just gust of wind both of them and just try to have cord?
Hi, Torg. No time to explain. I'm going to cover you in vines and launch you towards Jackson, okay? Okay.
Wait, what? Hold on. I thought we were going with her plan. Let them catch me. Let me catch them. Wait a minute, Rhys.
You are. Just with the assistance of vines.
So, was this already rolled for in advance with the DMs?
I need the DMs to come over.
I can't tell if he wants uppies or not.
Fuck's sake, Rhys.
He looks like he wants uppies. I'm sorry. Can I? Yeah. Yeah.
I might not even need to do what I was going to do. Hi, Andre. Vines around Torg. I'm launching him towards Jackson.
The action.
Oh. Okay.
This was Valerie's idea.
17. Have you ever been reverse bungee jumping? Well, now you can. You jump into the gusts of wind, aiming yourself directly towards Jackson, and the both of them will get a high-speed Torg being launched directly towards them.
Telekinesis
All right,
is
so
being
it's
cast.
Jackson and oh god, okay.
What?
All right. Wait a minute. Rhys. What the fuck? Oh, jeez. What are you doing?
Hopefully me holding this new little guy does not make its mother angry. I did not think about that before I grabbed it.
Shall I start bringing them down now?
Well, nobody listened to me, so do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
Is this not what you wanted me to do?
Nobody listened and everybody acted by themselves while other people were doing a different plan, so whatever happens, happens.
Yeah. Multiple plans. Oh well.
I thought what you said was pretty sound. Oh, and we're
The
paused.
Hannah and them took off and, wanted to do their own thing, so it is what it is.
Pause.
Oh god.
As you see Torg launch in the air, you see Julian going down. You see Torg grab Jackson and Hala and hold on for life. With swift tugs from your powers, they will
Whose
be coming
powers?
down.
My
Originally,
vines,
Hana, you see Rhys
I think.
casting as well to your left. Seems like a
I have
combined
no idea
effort,
what's
so
going
chaotic.
on.
You see Hana still casting telekinesis from above to push Julian down as he's brought down below to the lift. You see Torg holding on to Hana and Jackson as if trying to push them down as well with enough combined weight to bring them down slowly. Hopefully with enough time before the next uprising.
This is fun.
Is there anything you would like to do before they do that so I can keep track?
Trying to bring them towards us.
Understood.
You, my good lad, are going to be going down and into the lip, beneath the platform that they're all standing on.
Oh, so gotcha.
Yep, you are safe from the cannon there.
Oh, that hurts trying to hold
Now
that
the
position
vine,
for
you
so
are
long.
connected to the vine, connected to Torg, correct? Is there a vine?
Yes, the vines are connected to me and connected to Torg.
Oh
All
god,
right.
you guys did it in reverse. Torg was supposed to be the anchor. You're not heavy enough to hold them.
On the contrary,
Yeah.
with a
Well, the dice
surprise,
might say fuck logic, so there we go.
with a surprise thing involving vines and velocity, you
Nah, he's
see a
gonna
hurtling
fly
Torg
away.
comes towards you, Rhys. Unpause.
Oh my god, I'm gonna move. I'm gonna move you. Move.
Wait,
Moving.
You're able to pull them closer and closer, though just as you are about to get them to the lip in front of you, the gust finally ceases, and they are all safely on the lip.
As they are on the lip, I will disperse the vines.
I can't puke, but I was just about to. Thank you.
You know what? I got this.
Oh, guys.
Honestly, since I don't see its mother, I'm gonna put you right
I think we
down.
have to go down here. I see the things going further in.
Yeah.
What?
Guys. There's a thing over... I'm not going near the center of that. Fuck that.
We should probably rescue Julian.
Yeah. Go into the hallway doorway.
Okay, let's go over here, Julian.
You see the intervals of 10, 15
stay away from the
seconds
fucking air cannon.
blast, but you believe you have enough time to definitely go down and get under the lip before the next blast.
Yeah, no, come on.
As the blast is about to start in 5, 4,
You want us to do? We need to
3,
get back up.
2,
No. Go through the doorway.
blast.
We got bad guys above us. I think we're in for a fight. Well, okay, to be fair, we're in their temple. I don't think we're gonna not run into more of them. We will have to probably fight our way through them at some point. We can't be afraid to fight.
But we also gotta be away from that thing. You know?
Yeah, be
Don't
away from
wanna
that
be
thing.
blasted.
That shit fuckery. But I'm pretty sure... I mean, it looks like our way forward is here. Because that looks like a contraption to get things to not go that way.
Yeah.
Makes the most logical sense. What temples usually guarding something build traps like that to keep things like out of away forward. We got baddies up ahead, so weapons out, guys.
Finally! A black wisp just caught underneath your hair. It didn't hurt, but It was almost like a wisp of smoke that was pushed past you.
Boy, that's a wisp that's trying to go under my balls.
That looks like we're in the right direction. All right, everybody, gear up. We got more of those golems up above us.
Might you assume the van, Torg?
To try and have me go up front.
I think it's pretty
That's
safe to
what I
say
was
we're
saying.
going the right way when they're fleeing in that direction.
Excuse me?
Fair enough.
Ah, here we go.
Oh, those are different. Or that one.
These
These
are
are
them
them
models,
models.
at least.
Oh, there's two of them.
Takes out the two-handed bomber.
After you.
As you get farther into the building, the Guardians drop down from below, engaging the intruders.
Rhys,
as they
behind
move
the
into their
tank!
territory.
Over there.
2 large swings against your shield.
Kase! Boo! No. Death! Ah! Go!
You're able to repel the 2 Guardians before they're able to pin you against the wall, pushing them into the center of the room,
Yeah!
into a much more manageable position, as this one This Guardian was pushed back. Good.
Trying to keep them back. With an 8, they are being pushed, but not enough to cause too much.
Oh, that's a.
Regan,
You find
I would like
purpose
to.
in their armor. The wind spilling out, doing its best to find entrance in your own armor.
D.
It reels back from the force. With a 12, you manage to barely hold your shield up just at the right time
Magic
to prevent
armor.
it deploying.
Putting on magic armor. now.
That's still with telekinesis, so he can get it with swing.
You will have some resistance against their abilities, further embarking yourself with more defense. Wind blast, further.
Aiming to the side.
Kase! Boo!
With your control of wind with an 18, you're able to stop them in time. The Guardian, despite being in Master of Wind, is trying to orient itself, and it keeps falling off balance. You have him on the ropes.
Behind you, Valerie. I'm with you.
While it tries to orient itself.
My hands are dead. Time. I lost my movement of my hand. I'm using my shield. I just can't use my right hand.
Understood. The shield is being held. Rhys, you are being prevented. Julian comes in with another shield from the
My hand is
side
back.
as it knocks the Guardian back. Oh God! Julian, with an 8, you feel like your shield is about to falter away, as if the wind is sucking the life out of it, sucking the flame. You'll need a moment to concentrate.
Cregan,
He
I'm
sa-
going to cast
bo-
a light
ke-
prison on
di-
it to hold it in
Yes.
place.
Rolling.
Go above.
With a
Force
14
into
is
one
a
area.
successful cast as you have the light prism set up.
As I'm charging in, I'm enraged.
Oh shit, you're about to hit my prison.
Lose focus.
A light prism is held inside the held over the Guardian as you're about to charge into the prism.
Torg, I'm gonna roll for
pretty
common sense. Common sense check failed. You're a wrecking ball, my guy.
Alright, as he's charging it, I'm gonna get rid of that prison.
Yeah, as you charge in,
I came in like a
slam into
wrecking
the
ball.
side.
As it comes in like a wrecking torch.
Impact. It bounces right back off of the wall and hits you in the face, knocking you on your ass.
Oh no! All right.
Its buoyancy is surprising.
If
But
it
the laws of
approaches,
this temple keep normal reality.
Gust of wind.
Gust of wind comes out, knocking the
yeah,
sword
if we-
aside before you can be taken hit. The glancing sight from Rhys saves you from a grievous wound.
You know what?
With the opening, we're doing a team spell.
No, you're
Anna and Julian,
Flip of the
fire
coins.
tornado on that one.
Understood.
Understood.
I will go with high.
With advantage, with an 18, you see a fire tornado engulf the Guardian.
With a low roll.
You see it whirling, spinning, until eventually it becomes one with the tornado.
Ferocious wind.
Boom! Bringing it down to the ground.
Alright. And with a final blow of a cold hand, it evaporates.
Oh no. And they're down.
Julian, Hannah, you both can feel the ground rumble beneath you as your bodies are blocking the last guardian. Torg does not see it vanish. As you protectively guard, Julian, rolling for Constitution.
Cool.
Thank God you don't have disadvantage, unless you do. I don't know.
No.
With a 12, you are just barely able to tuck Hana into a safe position as Torg sends you hurtling off to the side, and he embeds his horns into this wall.
So, Wrecking Ball, go.
Yep.
Going to die.
Yeah, you got him, Torg! Nobody tell him otherwise.
Yeah.
Torg, wait.
You got the last one, buddy!
He's
You got the
frantically
last one.
slapping and punching the wall, trying to free himself. And as he whips himself around, those of you who have worked with him before are familiar with his rage state.
Ah, balls.
Good job, Torg.
Okay. Just stay back from him. Stay back from him. Yeah, we got it. We got it, buddy. We got it. We're good.
Woo.
You won.
That's fine. We got it.
Easy. Easy.
And I choose to get out of my state, even slightly dizzy.
Okay. But Hannah, that was fucking awesome. Hells yeah.
That one hit me like a bastard.
Ah, don't worry. You beat it. You're tougher than it.
I understand. I lived with one.
So,
shall we?
Like to say we're probably heading in the right direction because the golems seem to be getting stronger. And also that wisp came from that way. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's continue.
I have an idea, by the way.
Oh.
Every range, because we keep on having our range get ambushed, every range should team up with somebody with a shield or capability of a shield.
Understood.
So we have 3 shields. Hannah has a small shield. But I know.
I don't have any
and
shields.
a barrier. So. All right.
Perfect example.
So who wants to pair up with who?
I'll stay up in front.
I'll be at your side.
So Torg will be by himself. Jackson and Hannah, me, and Ryven, and then Julian and Rhys.
No, not me with Julian. Long story.
I'll go with Julian.
Injury.
Alright.
Spilling from his mouth.
You're my shield?
Wait, you two don't have a shield at all.
No, I don't have a shield.
You two with Torg.
Why don't we just swap?
I was going to suggest being at your side, Valerie.
Duh, I'm dumb. I'm
It's
dumb.
okay. It's
Heavy breathing.
it's a rough
I'm
ride.
tired.
That was with advantage, yes. Wait. Hold on. I need to double check something. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Never mind. You're good. You have the advantage. The swords played me. With a 10, you are just barely able to feel out. You are doing this magically, correct?
Yep.
As your mystical healing pours over Torg, you are able to feel that he has 4 ribs poking into his lungs, causing him very, very ragged breathing as you slowly form them back into normalcy. The chest plate does still have that massive dent, but with a swift, a bit of it is reformed as your chest pops forward. And with a deep breath, you are patched. Every few breaths, you can certainly feel a tightness in your chest, but aside from that, you're right as rain.
Thanks. That one hit hard.
Anytime, Torg.
Nice.
Is anyone else in need of healing?
The gods have the question if I'm
No one
How
else,
you
I don't
feel?
think. Thank you.
Oh, if I may, I got slapped around a lot. I'll go for an injury roll. Just
Fair. You got
The DM has just ran away. There's no God here.
Never mind. Okay.
God is among
Hi,
you.
Andre.
God is
He is among
God
us.
that is among us. Yeah.
Yeah, I got slapped around a bit.
Understood. Rolling for injury. 8. You have a major injury. As you realize, the more you grip your sword, the more pain you feel. As you look at your arm, you can see it's fluctuating. And you can't hold the blade.
Fuck. Ow.
Check them, I'll check the front.
What do we got here?
You can make a contract with them.
No. My arm's busted. I think it's the armor pinching in on it. Fuck.
Let me take a look.
Yeah.
You're familiar with chaos.
As you move in, you are familiar with sensing out some differences in elementals. You're not sure what would be the equivalent of a broken arm, but you're very certain that elementals' arms should not be in an S shape. You...
Kind of a cycle.
Will you apply treatment?
You understand.
She will go with a nature element of air, because air is good for fire. So she is going to amplify his natural healing and try to put pressure on each side with air to get it back into place. She's also put magic armor on herself in case kabam. You might want to step back. You might want to step back.
As she's doing this, I'm ignoring her request and pouring mana into Valerie. I've been here before.
I've done this before.
Valerie will turn to you and be like, no extra mana. I need to know what I can manage. Please. If you're born
Understood.
she'll ask for no extra.
Surprisingly enough.
I don't know how your buff will buff me yet. Because we haven't worked together
Surprisingly
enough.
With a nat 20 modified by a 19, even with a small moment of assistance from Rhys, your already impressive treatment of Julian's arm, forming it back into its natural shape, mending it, making sure that it was solidified and strong, you actually find that there has been an increase. As Julian, you almost feel like you could bench press your shield if it was your sword.
You do know they are natural tricksters, but they're not.
Dang! Only in that one arm, though.
Almost familiar to Faye.
Wow. Thanks for the treatment.
But
oh, wow.
Moving
That's
forward,
extra lighter.
unless I'm injured, please don't cast mana when I'm doing it to somebody else. I can't predict how you will enhance my power. I know what I can do with mine. So until we have a chance back at home to test it together, I don't want to add a variable, because you could supercharge me to the fact where I overheal. But I would love to explore what you can do to boost me whenever we get back.
Yeah, I understand your need for concern, but lest you forget, we are of the similar elemental affinity.
Species doesn't like outside forces affecting its mana.
Shall we?
I had to go through 6 months of adjustment when I got here,
Move aside, little guy.
converting my source over from my homeworld.
I see.
Nothing around the corner.
Yeah, I had to go to Doctor and Norn to have it fixed. So that's why I'm hesitant.
You find yourselves moving deeper and deeper into the temple. You see this familiar spirit as it rears its arms back.
Behind me.
Pushes forward, the familiar shockwave passing across the room. This time, it is not just a mere shockwave, it is a constant barrage. Almost as if it is trying to talk you out of going deeper into the temple. You can hear its words as you attempt to push forward, but with combined efforts of 14, you're able to inch by inch move yourselves forward. As you hear this rumble all around you.
Why won't you just leave it alone?
Mallory is going to try to scream back the best she can. Others that are evil are coming to get it. We need to protect it before they come.
You are not sure if it's not able to hear you or if it just doesn't want to. All it heard was evil as it responds.
You are the evil ones! Keep away from
As you all push yourself forward, the last bit. You can see the spirit in front of you crumble against the pedestal in front of you. As Julian, you are familiar with what happens when an elemental is nearly out of mana.
No.
Julian?
If Julian can, where'd the...
I'm here.
Julian will just use a bit of his holy magic to just give a bit of magic so that it doesn't die. He doesn't want the elemental to die.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. Hold on.
Well, I figured holy and lightning and everything else.
Oh, right. Lightning is under holy, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
I keep forgetting about the weird placement of certain elements. Anyway,
It's okay, believe
as
me,
you send
I've been-
out a mote of holy magic to the withering elemental, it was gripping onto the edge of the pedestal, almost about to fade away. As your mote reaches it, it almost bats it away, but just for a moment, it decides to trust you. As you can see its form solidify.
Kinsmen, we're not here to rob you of what you are protecting. Forces outside of our strength are encroaching on our lands. I am a representative from the Plane of Fire, and even the Daedra are invading those lands. They will come here as well. And if we can get through, their armed forces will. Allow us, please. Let us take the primordial wind, and let us safeguard it. We have much more business to do other than the trinkets left behind.
What makes you worthy?
Well, I hope thinking us getting here was some part of us being worthy. We've passed your trials, overcome your defenses. But, if anything, I at least hope to show that we are not evil. I do not just kill kinsmen for no reason. We have not attacked your little ones. We have only attacked what has attacked us first. Please understand that our goals are noble.
You speak with truth.
Of course.
One piece must be entrusted to you. Only if you and those around you can protect that which is closest to us.
Of course. Would you wish us to face a trial to prove our worth and prove our might?
You have faced trial enough as it stands. The way to you is open.
Thank you, kinsman of air. Let's move.
Oh, that's a...
That is a...
dissipates before your eyes. And
All right, all of you first, then me last. You go, Rhys.
Apologies if I had to step up to kind of
Make room.
back Oh yeah. Back up for Torg.
The mountainous meteor himself makes his debut.
Ta-da!
Your final trial succeeded. The elemental waving you through. You make your way into what you can only assume is the final entrance of the temple. As
All right. Guess we don't have to worry about anything else.
Maybe.
Let's see.
You see
If we've
before you,
proven our-
I'm sure the
Guardians,
Kingsman.
standing at attention, in salute.
Ah.
Yeah.
Very well.
And as you all enter this room, you hear it. The wind blowing through this chamber. You don't see holes, but you hear sound going through, as if the winds are singing. You feel like you are in the heart of what is considered sacred wind. A choir that can be loud for some if they are not welcomed. But you hear a choir. It's peaceful. It's almost divine. For those who have lived in the winds, you at least feel within your very being the song of home. And it takes you away for a moment as you walk. Brings peace of mind. For the rest of you, you feel like the worries you've had on your shoulders float away while in this room. This may be a moment that is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to resonate like this. You wonder if this is the Guardians feel every single moment.
as you step into the deeper chambers of the temple, these large structures around you, you can almost hear a hum coming from them as wind passes through. If any of you are familiar with pipe organs, you can hear a familiar tone as almost harmonic senses pour over the party.
The feeling doesn't leave.
Wisps of light grays, white, black, pouring from each of these structures.
You would notice she's
as you
tearing
move
up.
deeper in and see another wall of thick fog at the opposite.
Huh.
Is something the matter?
I wonder. I guess.
Later.
I guess.
Understood.
If I were to guess,
Nothing
the
that
fog walls that
jeopardizes
block
the
us before. Torg, a moment.
Julian?
Go too forward. Yeah.
As you move closer towards this wall, you can feel an intrinsic sense that this could either be very good or very bad. Not nearly as bad as the one that you came across before, but as you close farther and farther towards this wall of smoke and mist, you can feel almost as if you would be able to be snuffed out at a moment's notice. But it's almost as if there's a thin layer of warm air surrounding you. And just as you reach out a little bit past this barrier, you can feel an immense cold. It's almost as if you're being held in a similar limbo as you pass into this room. It doesn't feel good, but you can stand it.
Okay. I think this is it. The other stuff would have been too much. I think this is the step that we need to take.
Understood.
Let's do it.
Torg, as you step forward,
You've got the vessel.
you reach your hand towards the mist wall, and as you even crest a few fingers up against it, your hand is almost sucked through a very thin opening in the air, but you pull it back just in time before you almost felt as if it was torn off. Almost as if you were being pulled into a cyclone.
Torg, I think this is the. I think this is the. I think this is where we try to get it. We've
As
been led
everyone
down here.
stands here, you can see from the doorway behind you those black wisps, the black motes that were swishing and swirling through around you, all form and pass through the very rift that Torg was about to be sucked through.
Okay, never mind. I think our way forward is that way. I think we have to go through. I think the winds are guiding us. We wouldn't have come here. They wouldn't have let us come here, knowing what we were after, if they would have just led us to a dead end.
Yeah.
You'll see a wisp free itself for a moment, trying to get away before it's sucked right back in. And Torg, you almost choke on it before you cough up your own lung. And it goes right back in.
Terrible. Fuck.
If I may, just on a clarification, because I don't want to give wrong information. Does it look like the primordial wind is that way? Or does it look like we need to capture one of the wisps?
You need to capture one of the wisps. If you tried to do it in any other part of this temple, you believe that there wouldn't be something to anchor it long enough for it to be put inside of your vessels. But here, there is a vacuum on the other side of the room that seems to be both pouring out and sucking in those motes. You will have to be careful.
Julian,
as you're
Valerie-
protecting yourself.
Valerie will hold out the
So
2 jars. I advise getting 1 wisp in each. So that way we can hold it in long enough for the jar to get its essence, and then I'll put my own air into it. And then we'll have Julia and them sealed it. If they're looking for a possible fake, it should not look fake if it's been steeped in the actual primordial air for a while, because the essence will actually have been in there before we put in our own air and then seal it and have Julian's essence around it. It's not the right air, but it will have a strong enough presence because of how long it's been in there. That is my best chance with everything else we've prepared so far, is to drown it in the essence and then swap.
You guys
So
got
that's what
this.
we've been looking for.
Yes.
You'll find no
effectively,
objections from
the
me.
best way to say it, we wouldn't have been able to catch it unless we were here. We had to get here to catch them correctly. Those things that they've been that they've been running around.
You see a wisp.
Oh, hello. That's what we need
Before
to
it goes
catch.
back.
All right. So, how you're planning? We need those jars. You guys got this. I'm gonna be
The moment
back
you
a
guys
bit
see a
because-
wisp, let me know. I'm gonna try and catch it within my shield.
Jackson,
I'll.
1 second.
Oh, hi.
Jackson and
How
I
do you
both
want me
have
to
dome
do?
shields.
You have a dome shield, right?
No.
You and I stand apart. The moment one comes forward, we drop. See if we can trap it in here. I'll give you 1 jar to hold on to, and I'll take the other. And
Oh.
We'll see if we can pull this off.
I'm gonna be able to do this.
There it is.
There's one. Drop.
Well, probably by standing first.
There you go.
There's already one trapped inside.
I'll leave it up to the rest of you.
Does she get it?
Rolling.
Come on.
With a 17, you were able to capture the moat before it was sucked back in, but you can feel both of your hands list off to the side just a little bit. But you have caught it.
She starts sealing it with the sap and putting all the chains and stuff in place.
You reseal the reliquary as the elemental, or the primordial wind darts about and swirls inside. It's almost chaotic in a sense as it moves in an unrecognizable pattern to you. It doesn't swirl in a particular way that you would expect. It's almost as if it's a large scribbled ball as it moves around and darts and pushes against all the walls of its container.
One of the most
And
subtle quests
soon
I've ever
enough,
been in.
You can see the movements slowly
you got to
ebb
fight, you got to have fun.
as it creates its own little atmosphere.
Oh no, we're not done yet.
Spinning,
Especially me, we're not done yet.
following around its own unique pattern.
She's going to try and use her tremor sense to remember this pattern.
By the
So
way,
now
you
we got
trapped
one
the
more.
little guy in here.
You try to tremor sense the pattern, and you feel as if it's almost a 4 beat, then a 2 beat, then 16ths. Then it ramps it up to 128 beats per minute, almost as if it was a racing heartbeat, before it slows down completely. If you think that you're able to have any consistency to this, you would have to be sitting here for hours, maybe days, to get a consistent pattern out of it.
She is just going to focus on it while the others do it to see if she can create something that will last long enough.
Can we get this down?
Swap. Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect. And so here, we'll take the other one, we'll catch it, let it sit in there, and then release it, correct?
And then I'll put my own air and try to develop a wind pattern that's erratic at it.
Gotcha. All right. Hopefully another one shows up so we can.
Jackson,
that
you got
plan.
the dome shield?
Jackson now. Oh fuck. All right. One more time. It's okay.
There,
now go.
Jackson, you will actually find yourself be lifted off of your feet as you are pushed around inside of your own dome.
I have the jar, and if I may, I'm going to try to.
Rolling.
Careful now.
With a
Careful there, little one.
14,
You don't want to
just
get
as it
hurt.
is grazing around Jackson's face, you're able to cup it into the
I think at some
jar,
point I should
but you
get
do graze a little
to
bit of
learn
his
how
nose.
everything.
As it.
Magic that can tell me how.
Ah,
Okay.
and as much as I want to as well. Those
Down,
are little
down.
tricksters.
Okay.
These things?
It tries to push its way past your fingers.
So cute.
You can almost feel your hand
So that one up
increase
there is a
3
little
times in
trickster.
size as it
Wow.
grows closer to
Oh
the
yes,
exit.
they are. They have a little bit of nature to them as well, but
okay.
still need
As
to
you
be
bring up
careful.
your
Tell me what to do.
flames,
Hold
it
Hold it as long
riles
as you can.
inside.
Just hold it as long as you can to get as much essence in there as possible.
Come on, little guy. I'm not keeping you for long. I'm not keeping you for long. I'm not keeping you for long. I'm not keeping you. Okay, it's gonna. Okay. Okay.
Just a little bit longer.
With a 15, you can see almost every part of the jar is almost covered in a thin veil of fog before just enough.
Okay, wind. Put now. Jackson, drop your ball.
She's gonna throw her wind in there, and she's going to swirl it in as much as an erratic pattern as she can.
Wax.
You
Go for wax.
pour your wind inside, and with a final roll,
Bardic inspiration.
Basically, think of the combination of sandstorm and dragon forces through the fire and the flames. Is
I
what
get it.
Valerie is thinking of with her ADHD.
I get it. You're putting a very interesting collaboration inside of this jar, as you put what is essentially a tornado and a cyclone inside of the same jar. You can see them swirling against each other, with each other, and you think you got a very good facsimile of primordial wind.
Ceiling.
Oh,
Now,
Julian,
would it have
if
any
you had
of like?
hair, it would definitely be in a mohawk right now.
Now, does
Where'd
it
my hair
have any like dead skin cells or blood or impact or any like essence of Jackson on it?
No. Given the strange way that it was moving around, the only thing that you think might give it away is this tiny sliver of smoke swirling around inside of the wind.
It's a sliver of smoke.
Yeah, it's the best. It's the best we've got. Probably a bit of me in there.
Surround it with a smoke barrier. And then put it in your bag of holding.
Done.
There we go.
All right.
I should probably consider one of those.
Torg, crack that jam. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Do we see any more wisps coming in and out?
Oh, you see quite a few. You see several that are possibly too fast for your eyes to track, but there are a couple that linger around for a moment before being sucked
I have
right
a question,
back through the rift.
guys. They might still try to come down here once they realize what we did was false. Do we want to try use my earth magic to make some doors that maybe look like it's a dead end? Or no?
I would recommend. There are probably more beings here that want to look after this place. The elemental that was guarding this place is still here. If need be, I can maybe talk to him and hopefully get some more help here. He isn't the only elemental around, so hopefully
It
we
would
can
be
get
worth
more
considering
Yeah.
the conversation with the wind elemental. I agree with you there.
Could you give them one of my sending stones for them to contact you if they need backup?
Happy to. We got this.
With the earth
But for
elemental,
now-
we caught what was left. With the wind elemental, there's more left. Or primordial wind.
Yeah. But for now, let's get away from that before we get
As you
pulled
rest
in.
your head against this statue behind you, the wind and air passing through it is almost peaceful. It almost puts you to sleep with the small symphony that it's putting through the pipe beneath.
You have the
Come on, guys.
Within your hand.
Ready to move?
We weren't pressed for time.
The more talking we do, the more we don't do.
Sending stone? Just so that way I can probably run up.
Yes.
We weren't pressed
And
for
here's the
time.
one that matches it for
Push
you.
forward.
I wouldn't mind taking a nap here.
The way stone glows.
Exactly.
And a portal opens.
It's peaceful.
Just to save on time, am I allowed to just do a quick word with that elemental that's still here? Let him know that other people might be coming.
Yes.
Give him the sending stone.
He's right there.
From
Yeah,
Val.
check for 6.
Oh, I get it. Never mind. Thank you for allowing us to be here, and thank you for allowing us to take
Grab
this.
stick.
No, let go of that. Just like lightly slapping your face as you're grabbing. Let go. Let go. I need that. Come on, please. I need that. No, my stick. Help, somebody.
You
Pretty
see
please.
magic
little guy.
illuminating into his hand. And you'll see
Trying to
a
pull him
stick
off.
conjured up.
A glow stick as it's tossed into the other room. You look behind you as you see the tiny moth creature.
What the moth doesn't know that it's an
You can see the
illuminated
tiny
stick.
moth. You can see the tiny moth creature very happily bouncing up and down with the stick before it is just as quickly sucked into the tiny rift that Torg was almost done. As it disappears in a puff of smoke.
Oh.
What have you done?
It's probably okay. 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 What the fuck? Okay, let's get out of here. You did the thing? Did the thing? It's
Can we
starting.
move?
Do it.
Can we move
Yes.
now?
Did we just orphan the mothling? It's back.
Hope to fuck not.
That was not my intention.
Can we move now? I would like to move.
Portal's opening up. Don't worry.
Stays in front of you as you move through this doorway. You will be moving towards the next map. I do have a precursor. Inside of this next map, be aware, there is a flashing light. It happens very quickly, and it is only one. It is not a series of strobes. It is just a very quick and jarring lightning flash. Seizure warning.
Thank you.
Possibly. Also,
your ass isn't covered.
Do any of you have a fear of the void?
No.
No.
The
void fears me.
I have a fear.
Understood. Void as in large empty spaces?
I'll stare
Well, I probably won't stare into it, but like having to go into one, yeah, I have to close my eyes for that.
Okay, duly noted. Just want to be aware
Alright.
that everybody is comfortable if you are to go down a particular route. You guys are just about halfway through this. Thank you.
Halfway there. Whoa.
Squidward in a chair.
I have a hard cutoff.
I love these little guys.
I have a little.
No worries. I do not expect for this next portion to take too long.
It's funny
if you need
because
to
I
leave,
keep
I will not punish you for it.
defending like little guys.
You will still get whatever rewards
I
you
keep
get.
No.
You.
So,
My stick.
I'm sorry you keep
everybody,
I'm just kidding.
No.
I would like for you all to follow me through this portal after just wait 5 seconds.
Understood.
And when you get into the world, face the rock.
Understood.
Okay.
Basically, turn around.
I'm very tempted to just be like to the little one. Hey, you're so cute. Join them and then throw them into the wind.
You can click them.
These are really slow seconds.
Yeah, I'm giving you more time. 1, go.
Oh God. That's a big one. So, who's ready to get Discord light moded? I am.
And face the rock.
Face the rock.
So that way.
Rock. Fuck you, I'm facing the
It's
stump.
not just a boulder.
This is my stump.
It's a rock.
It's a rock.
We face that way. Oh yeah, so there's the lightning flash. It's fine.
Is there any music?
Immaculate Mr. President.
When we got on map, there was a little bit of jarring from the lightning map.
He said face.
From the
He said
lightning.
face. He said,
So
he said no. He
fortunately,
said
if it's
face
not
the
bad
rock.
for
I think
your
they're just
eyes,
doing.
If it's not anything, that is okay. So I'm just
Yeah,
making
the-
sure that's good. We got everybody down.
We got you, buddy. I'm
Thing.
set. You're good.
I can't
Oh,
even look at that. Because
that was
it
a
hurts my
flashing
eyes,
light.
I'm not gonna lie.
By the way, guys, don't forget drink your water. I'm gonna do that right now.
Oh, that is bright.
Doesn't bother me. That's bright.
It is very bright.
How bright? How bright?
Bright.
How bright? Oh God!
Watch
Okay.
the rocks over
Discord
there,
light
and
mode
we'll
bright.
See, just keep warning. It's very light. It is very like surprisingly. However,
Yeah, God, that is bright.
That's bright, but
but yeah. Apart from that, just keep it in mind. Take it in stride. Take it in stride. But well done.
Just talking about the.
Well done so far.
Okay.
Now,
Serious question. Honest question though. Did you expect me to heal the elemental? I'm curious.
for me, that was unexpected.
I love giving DMs a bit of a spin.
That was well done.
Califax also told Valerie what happens to elementals, but she's seen you react as well. It was back when the lady who can see souls first died, his student, and she was like comforting in them. He told her the secret of the ley lines and elementals and stuff. What happens?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Valerie's gonna act, but then she's seen you act, so she was happy. She's like, thank
Well
God,
done
it's
with the
gonna be
ceiling.
better from him.
Well done
Yeah,
with
that
the
was awesome.
ceiling. That was excellent.
Oh, you know what?
10,000 IQ.
Well done.
He was like,
The fact that you're tracking how you did see you deal with the Jesus Tor. Erroneous, you did very well. From what I was saying as well. Julian, you already know. Mazik. Yoshi, phenomenal with quick thinking and also staying with the group, keeping yourself in check. Excellent work. Torg.
This is what I do best.
I don't have to say anything about you because you're Torg. Enough said.
If I,
Torg is Torg. Also,
if I like a good
credit to
plan,
Hannah,
I
she
like
came
to
up with
stick with
fire
that
tornado
plan.
idea.
Well done.
That's compliments to you, by the
All
way.
together, flying, keeping an eye on things, making sure people were safe. That one little thing you saw.
Damn, you
that was
missed
a
my
trap.
compliment.
Well done.
I was getting
I-
water, I'm
Smart.
dying.
It's okay. Focus on not dying. But
Hannah, we might
I'm-
do it again because that
I
was too
was-
much fun. Just
I was
I have several
I was
combos with
going
Alright,
off of what
stand by.
Cregan said just now. Said that I was good at keeping myself calm and collected, and I was just saying if I like a good plan, I stick with it
Anything, it
as
should
best
taste like
I can.
lavender.
Why lavender?
Let me just take this load off my back and chuck it at you.
Alright. What about vanilla?
I'm not good at tactics.
Alright.
I've got it.
It was a compliment.
Okay, hey guys,
Can I
guys.
get a fist
Jingle-
bump?
Oh, not jingle keys.
It is expensive.
Everybody pay attention. DM's wishing your attention.
Is everyone good?
Is that the wheel of mythicality?
Yippee.
Or I mean,
I'm good.
DM.
Death rolling for that.
Ah!
No, for the Nyan probably coming from Torg.
No, it was from the. Oh, yeah? Anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Yes, Yoshi.
What?
With that one, Torg falls flat in his face.
You had a question?
Oh no, I was making a joke. Yeah, continue.
All right.
I have a statement to make before it actually happens. If
What did
we
you say?
fail in convincing the people that our fake is real, if we happen to fail, Valor is gonna be on the lookout. And if you've ever played Paladins, there's a card called there's a Stone Maiden, and she throws up a wall that knocks people like she's going to try to summon a wall. I can't control the distance in between whoever is holding Doctor and Doctor. So if it fails, she's going to immediately cast a wall so she can knock both them up and catch Doctor if they bring him. If we fail, hoping we
All
don't
right, let me
fail.
put- Noted. I will let them know.
And to clarify, I have the fake.
You have the fake. Covered in smoke, because once we seen that little smoke thing, we covered it in a smoke fog to hold it in.
Is the real one covered in smoke?
No, the real one is not. The real one is protected in Valerie's bag of holding, which protects from dimensional interference.
All right. Basically,
Understood.
Oh, sorry. DM wanting
With
attention.
that-
Come on back, please.
I thought it was a Moogle.
All right, guys.
As
Xenofuzz.
As you go through the portal, it's a more unfamiliar feeling as you're not going through the normal Nexus lines and roads and paths that some of you are used to. You stand upon a very dreary, dark place that's, even for some of you like Julian, it sends a shiver down your metaphorical spine. You feel barely anything. Your cards are up.
Oh, I instantly hate it here.
Oh, there's a little shit, I think. Unless that's the
And it's waiting too.
Remember, we don't give it
Do you want
until
an
we
umbrella,
see and
Julian?
Julian. We don't give it until we can see the Doctor and I can confirm that it is him. And we do it together. You pass off the thing, I'll take Doctor.
Gotcha.
Evening. Picked an absolutely lovely avenue for us.
You take what you can
Shall we?
get.
Yeah, fair enough.
The element.
The doctor.
We have.
We got it. Holds up the jar. We got it. Now. The doctor. If you please.
Fine.
Thank you.
You showed me the element, so I will show you Doctor.
Wonderful. I assume that's the signal to bring him over.
Easy enough. When you taught them all how to learn.
Yeah, fair enough.
But training does not help with punctuality.
Don't worry, it's fine. You have big assistants.
Doctor!
Yeah. It's okay. Easy, guys. Easy.
Why the one on the right kind of hot?
It looks so small.
Hush you.
Not the time for frivolities.
Huh. All right. So, I have a fun idea how we can do this. I'll leave the primordial element over there. You leave Doctor there. We all do. We do a 180. We have our Doctor. You have your element.
How about this?
No funny bit. Oh, okay.
Since you have 7 people, and I have just this measly 3, I meet with one of yours, holding the element, and one of yours can take Doctor at the same time.
I'll take Doctor, you take the element and give it.
Right here.
You two. Move him to the feathered one.
I'm just waiting. Just waiting for that exec. Okay. All right, you let go. Let go and I'll hold it. Let go and I'll hold it. And
Just gonna pull
there we
you
go.
back.
Perfect trade. All right. Business as agreed.
Doctor!
Everyone, let's leave the alchemists. Come on. Business is done.
Let's go.
Move. Move.
Not as of yet.
Doctor?
Have a wonderful day.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Go.
Everybody in? On me?
Come on. Come on.
All right.
Seriously believe that you were able to leave the same way you came in? The waystone was only...
Oh, so that's not the way back? Oh, sorry. Did we go that way?
No.
That way? That way?
Also no.
Ah, damn. Okay. How do we get out
I'm
of here?
taking a look at your sample here.
Hmm. Took us a bitch to get
I believe
it.
it will do just fine. So,
Good.
if you would like the actual way out,
Please.
that stump. Peel away the bark from the outer edge and you will find the outer rim of a nexus you can use.
Thank you very much. You heard the gentleman. Let's make our way out.
She's just gonna scoop the Doctor up and Princess carry him.
What I am doing with these elements,
You know this stump?
it is a noble purpose.
Which stump?
It does not bring harm to you. I just do not like getting people put in my way.
I'm happy to hear that. All right.
Which stump?
Come on. Big stump right there.
That one.
Hard to miss. Come on. Come on, big
All
guy.
right.
Come on. Let's go.
Everybody in.
Torg.
Torg.
Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Let's go.
Come on. Go, 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 go.
Double time.
Yep. Come on. Up on the stumpy. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up. Up. On. And... I assume
Said
since
fill
I
the
did the
outer
thing...
rim.
Is it on the outer rim? Oh.
Yeah, I heard outer rim.
Oh.
Wherever we
There we
would
go.
totally see it, I'm guessing.
Yeah. Instructions unclear. Rip bark off everything. I'm kidding.
Wait.
Oh.
Wait.
Hmm?
Sedative.
You have.
I have
Give me fixer. Bloodstream. Adrenaline.
Oh,
Healers, you guys got this.
from Valerie's first aid kit, doctor special stuff. Injection into the, not the neck, but down by near the lower shoulder area.
Okay, again, let's get the fuck out of here. Come on, let's get out of here.
Wait, no, stop. Before you say or do anything, do you trust me?
Yes.
Then we will go through and leave.
Guys, I love you to death, but if he finds out anything, he's gonna come back with all those motherfuckers. Can we go? We got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm sorry.
There will be
Just, we were
times
so close to the finish line.
words later.
We could talk later.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I love you all.
Roll before you all leave.
Crud.
For those of you who remember what Norn said about going around this place, the miles and miles of dead surroundings, you are able to tell. For a couple of things. For you, the ranger holding the Doctor compass, that this man standing before you is the genuine article of Doctor. He's pointing directly towards. But for those of you with a mystical monocle, a connection to the ley lines, those of you around
I toggled everything off. My bad. In the load.
You are able to notice something intriguing about the area around you. Norn said it felt like he was being hunted by something here. There was something dwelling in the woods. But as you take a look to the energies around, you notice that there isn't any beast below the dirt, in the rocks, in the air. But you notice that all the plant life, all the indigenous creatures, they have a small thread being siphoned away from them, getting closer and closer to the center of whatever this is. Even the nexus that you're standing on is barely half powered. As you move the runes around to try to leave, you notice the energy is there. You could leave after a few moments, but it will take a short while. The second thing, Julian, you and Torg were the closest to the alchemist as he took your fake element into his hands. Despite a few quizzical looks as he was looking upon it, you didn't see any body language that would suggest that he was going to your plot. Merely he was correcting your pathway out as you tried to leave through the boulder behind you. You believe that he bought your ruse. At the very least, you don't think that you were pressed to leave just this very moment. But you do have a few minutes to collect your thoughts, and hear what your captive healer might have to say, if you would like.
Sorry, guys. This Nexus thing's gonna take a minute. Okay.
Here, let me assist in charging it up.
No.
No?
Just let's give it.
Valerie is going to claw into
this
her
place is fucking
hand.
weird. Shit's
Gave
not right
them
here. Let's just
fake
let this do its
in
thing.
very small writing.
Give it some time.
Listen to me.
Good idea, but just if it was in any other
She's
location.
gonna show you her hand.
Hear my words, please.
Yeah, let's listen to the dog.
This place... This place is not a fortress. It's a barely held together manor with a laboratory down below. He is building a massive mask making it look like it is impenetrable. But the truth is, he's trying to reclaim the fifth element in the recipe.
Sorry, what?
What are you talking
What
about?
is the fifth element?
What?
To create the Philosopher's Stone requires the 5 primordial elements. Fire, water, earth, air, life. The stone is a living being. In essence, it is alive. In truth, it was never supposed to alter reality in the first place. It was supposed to transmute, but it did not consider existence untransmutable. A side effect. Even if you chose to not give him the real one, the fifth is the most important. That depends on what amount or the quality of life. Which is why this world, this region looks dead.
So those strings are him siphoning life.
Fuck. He needs life. Doubt he can use his own. I was planning to use some of my own, to be honest. So I didn't have to sacrifice anyone.
I don't think you have to at this point.
No.
So what do you want to do?
His clones didn't torture me. He spoke with me. Definitely testing my resilience and my healing factor. To be honest, I want to finish it now before anyone else does. So
And
that
with
no one
those
else can use the
words,
stone.
Torg steps off the stump.
Torg.
Torg?
Violence alone will not do this. He's unkillable. But I believe it does need to end.
No, but his stones.
Oh, for the love of fuck!
We could get rid of them.
I'm not
Are we all in
asking you
this?
all to come with me. But the fact
No,
remains,
we're still split.
I have lost colleagues to him. People have disappeared, as well as things I have done to him, he has done to me. I have questions that need to be answered, so I will ask what his true goal is. From what I heard while you were dragging me away, what exactly is he trying to use with this stone? I need to understand who or what he is.
Alright.
Did he ever give you a name?
No, not in this little conversation, no.
All that he kept on saying is that he's a colleague of yours. He didn't give us a name.
Although,
Rolling for memory.
thank you.
Julian. He actually did introduce himself to you? And you?
Yeah, I wrote it down in
When-
a book, but out of character, my cache is cleared.
Well, so that you don't have to search through your book. While he was on Aether, anytime you heard him make a business deal, trade a potion, or even help inside of the Healers Guild, you heard him use the name Paracelsus.
Regurgitates that. That was his name. Or the one he used.
Paracelsus. Paracelsus Philippus Aurelius Theophrastus Bombastus von Hohenheim.
Gesundheit.
I was about to say.
That is a name of an alchemist. On record to be considered the first alchemist.
Oh shit.
I do not know if it's him because I thought he believed him to be dead. The
One
first
thing
maker
I'd like
of the stone.
Understood.
First
One thing, if I may. If shit goes bad, or if we get out of here,
No
and
matter what
that,
decision here,
I'd like to return the real one.
you can see that
when the time's appropriate.
The runes of the Nexus
if it's okay.
are lit.
That completely depends on what is needed in the context. I don't think we can make that call now.
Yeah. If we get away with all this, and if we have it, we'll return it. But
None of the other elements would be returned, though.
Since you're here at the precipice, I might as well tell you what my plans were with the stone. There's been at least 3 on-record moments when the stone has been used. The first is unknown of what exactly changed. Don't know. It's reality. Up is up, down is down. The second was the taboo of gold. No alchemy can create gold. Magic, of course, has its limitations, but there are also regulations for that. So no mage can, well, destroy a country's economy, as well as other things. The third is even unknown. But the power to alter reality was a side effect. In essence, the stone was supposed to be something simple. A universal ingredient. That is all. No one could have foreseen the stone able to transmute reality. So, after some decisions, after many of my explorations through getting the elements, I plan to use the stone to remove that power. So no stone could ever touch existence again. That is the plan. That is my plan. I've been told by many who have joined me that no one should have this power, and I agreed. But I did not trust enough people to see whether or not my goal was the right one. With the Tower of Purgation sanctioning my work, I could not trust if they could use it. I could not trust the college, or any other
Apologies,
faction
headset
of
froze.
possibly getting their
Continue
hands
on
on
without
it.
me, I'll catch up.
Which is why I've been so secretive, as well as paranoid on who may obtain it. But him? I am puzzled. I need an answer.
I have a question.
Well, what is your question?
If he is referred to as the world's first alchemist, would he have been living at the time of any one of these 3 instances where the Philosopher's Stone was created?
I do not know if this is truly him. The name is known to us alchemists. That was tens of thousands of years ago.
Well, I know a
Looks like we're
couple
gonna
of
have to get
people
our
who have
answers
cheated
then.
longevity. I was just wondering if maybe he was the first and someone did something, then maybe he might be trying to restore it to what it was when he was himself.
I want to find the answers. At least answer the questions. Whether or not he does complete it, I must know. If you wish to join me, the choice is yours. If you wish to return to Aether, I will not fault you. Inform Sulfur that I am fine, if you must. But I
You
think
won't
it
be
is wise to
fine
infiltrate.
until you're back.
You're going right back just
Then
just
will you
like
help me?
that.
No violence. I want answers.
Doctor,
Well, I'll come with you, Doctor.
Yeah.
since the day
I'm sure you'll see
I
these
came to
answers.
Aether, I have done naught but continue to improve myself as a healer. I came to you with no skills of the practical or magical healing at that. I spent days, weeks, months just to improve my craft and to receive your praise has been an additional factor in keeping me going. And to have you all of a sudden not be with us, and to not know how or why at first, I was torn. I've done much and more since your disappearance, and I have done everything I could to not only keep the guild going as you were away, but also to seek answers as to where we can reach out to you.
He hasn't moved. No
And
guards
now that
have
you're
turned out
here,
there, no ents have wandered down the stone pathway.
we can go back and
He's left you alone.
recover what was lost.
This is a good thing.
But
You believe that you have the element of surprise.
at the same time, I understand that you want no more than answers. And if that is your resolve,
See if there are any insects.
I am equally resolved to do what I must, if it means bringing you back to Aether. I am not leaving without you. And if through there is where we must go, then go we shall.
Torn pieces of bark where a boar scraped its tusks.
I appreciate your tenacity.
A nest
You have grown.
withered away in the top of a dead tree. But
Tonight, I close a chapter that needed to be closed a long time ago. Rhys.
As if they've been moved, plucked out of their natural habitat and taken somewhere else.
No corpses.
No.
Besides,
Look to the ground. You see
I want my hat back.
Prints. Some fresh.
Oh yeah, no, that you also.
Wait, huh? Right. You're not complete without that
Another
thing.
problem arise after Deidre. This sounds just like it. With it being as small as it is, it's the perfect time to do it.
Whenever I look around, there are no living animals, plants, or even bugs. More concerning, places where they should have died, the corpse has been moved, with footprints around leading from where they should have fallen.
From what I saw from my glimpses, I saw his clones move dead as well as the semi-dead through the manor. What he is doing is abhorrent, I agree, but this place needs to rest as well, which is why I need to speak with him.
I'll be back.
I'm not saying not to, I'm not saying to do it. I am just relaying information that may be relevant to you.
Don't you worry. Nothing bad will happen. We'll come back all in one piece.
Ready when you are, Doctor.
Fine. Keep a nice toasty meal for us. Me and you. Yeah?
You're returning, Hannah?
I have business to attend to, unfortunately, and time is running short. So.
Fair enough. See to your duties. We shall see you soon.
I wish you the best. Good luck.
Until later, Hannah.
Rest, Hannah!
Another
Hannah.
quick. Oop. The tiny chicken is gone. without a single peep. Thank
We
you,
will
Fuzz.
infiltrate. But if we are caught, I will speak.
Hope you had fun.
And no matter what I
have
say,
a little over 30
have
minutes
faith.
for NPCing.
This is merely a fact.
Feel free to do down.
I
To end
can
this.
go invisible if need be. I can push in without being detected.
And I dare say my
Very well.
druid craft has improved a bunch since our last meeting. If I must needs become something smaller, then I can make myself so.
I will consider it. Very well. Use the front, scout. But if there's ever a problem, I will speak. I need to end this.
Understood.
And I'm coming back alive.
I will be certain that it is so.
Well, Torg, you're about to see the greatest thing in alchemy history. The fourth and final Philosopher's Stone.
Alright. As long as they don't have the real one, should be fine. And if it does resort to violence, I'll be very, very happy because he needs a real good ass whooping.
I agree.
From what I surmise, I think he needs something far more necessary.
You'd probably still be quiet about that, though. The secret you're trying to keep from them.
Doesn't matter.
As you crest the hill, you can see one of the Ents that was accompanying Paracelsus down the walkway. It's listing, moving from foot to foot, almost as if it's looking around aimlessly. But
it is not intelligent.
You're aware of
but
what a
can be
sentry
moved
is.
around. Leave it be. Regardless of how we handle this, I doubt it will last long in this environment. We must leave.
Alright.
Go around. His manor is small in stature. But most likely to find the laboratory, you must find the key to it.
as the party moves closer. As the party moves closer, you move yourself closer towards the statue, trying to tuck yourself behind. And Torg, with a 9, as your gauntlet brushes past the stone statue, part of its cloak chips off, clinks off of your gauntlet, going as the Ent on the other side of the pathway, its listless movements lock onto yours. However, as you engage in combat, every blow that you were dealing against it shatters it almost instantly.
Torg!
Even blocking the arm, Torg, your fists go straight through its body with only 4 blows. An arm, a leg, its body falls in 2. It was almost as if you were tearing apart a rotting chair. That was too easy. Not suspiciously, just disappointing.
It makes
Everything
sense if
here is
everything-
on its last legs.
Yeah.
I doubt the
So
outside
he's
will be
even-
as opportunistic.
So he's even siphoning energy off from what he has guarding.
The only thing that is most likely not being siphoned is his clones, since these clones are not truly alive. But neither are they dead. Or maybe they're already dead to begin with. To be honest, it would be better to grant some peace because they cannot sustain themselves even after we leave. Julian is returning. Torg, it is your decision to grant it peace.
It'd be my pleasure.
Make it quick. Make sure
Oh, I
Ziggy
will.
leaves this place. We'll wait till
The rusted
Classic is
gate
back.
creaks around you. You lock eyes with the second end. You can see that it's a lot healthier than the first one. Some foliage peppering its shoulders and even its head. As the ant strolls around the courtyard, you lock eyes with it. Hit you.
It's like you was here the entire time.
Yeah.
Nah, the flux fucked right off of me. It's fine.
The plan is, we are going in and answering questions. We are ending it tonight.
Understood, and he's fighting.
It's okay.
They're going down rather hastily.
Oh, hello.
Gotcha. If the flux takes me again, I apologize. It shouldn't. But...
We are going to infiltrate stealthily. If we get caught, I will speak to tell them I will help him.
Those are the words I will be using.
We're here to help you, Doc.
Trust me.
You sure he got this?
He got it. He's fine.
Let me help Torg.
Certain about it. I've never been more certain about a thing in my life.
Before he does this, before he does this,
Yeah.
Dr. is going to reach out a hand and place it on his chest. And simply say, rest. He's going to transmute it into mulch.
I need to roll for this.
Let's see which roll fucking works. I would love to be tossed. Give me the toss.
With a 12, Doctor, you reach your hand out, trying to activate whatever alchemical matrix is inside of this, and to keep it alive, even with all of the stuff going on around it. Its life being siphoned continuously. You almost feel like you're able to. You see its right arm start to wither away, but not enough, as with a DC of 15, since it is healthy, at least healthy as can be here, it slams Torg into the fountain behind it, as its legs snap out from beneath it. You did deal a crippling blow, but only parts of it have withered away into mulch. As it
I
flails
still
about
have its
trying to
hands
continue
held.
combat.
Going to slice it at the head.
And going for a cut.
With an 18, the swift engagement from the entire party is able to take down this wild beast, as sap covers weapons and the wood falls to pieces around you all.
Return to the roots.
Mine?
Damn, my knee.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I had that.
I know.
Sorry, buddy. We wanted the... We happy to. Sorry, buddy. We
You
wanted
wanted
some
to
fun
smoke. I get it.
Cheeky fucker.
All right.
I'll toss you around later. Promise.
Rhys. Yes. Be in the front. Scout, find a key. Find anything inside. I think I know where the lab is.
Roger.
There will be sentries, most likely, of his clones, as well as other machinations.
Oh, okay, so
No doubt
shields
you
up.
have that, but still, if we are caught, tell
Gotcha.
them I will help.
If this is the part where we should be stealthy, I best change shape now if I'm to avoid making any loud noises.
If you want to.
Oh, come on. Too many have died already.
DM?
Let's fucking end this.
Oh.
Once.
DM on station.
DM?
You can come over here.
As you approach the main doorway and put your ear up against it, you can hear the soft trill of a piano deeper on into the building. You remember hearing it on your way out, Doctor, but as you listen for anything else closer, you can't.
Uh-oh. Oh no. No! Great. Great. Ay, ay, ay.
Room, gazing into the foyer in front of you. You see a few creatures moving about, and you can see a familiar masked face as it moves from hall to hall.
Hi, Dor.
Hello.
Mallory's gonna try to talk to the little thing that looked at it after Rhys gets wild shaping.
Rhys, what you want to wild shape into, buddy?
Well, I'm gonna step outside and become a little rat.
Well, does your wild shape work on things that you can see?
I haven't tried.
I wish to bring peace to your master.
Do you want
Is there
to?
a key where I can meet him?
Do it. Do it. That's funny. Do it. That's
You
awesome.
want me to... What do you want?
Very well.
We don't have time for that.
We don't have time for this. Just hurry this up.
I'm going to become the rat.
Rhys, as you weave your magical energies around yourself and wild shape yourself into a rat, you feel your body compress and shrink and move into a diminutive size. With a natural 20, you're able to hold this form as long as you wish, and you're still able to communicate with your party somehow. Seems that when you were compressing yourself, you forgot to shift your vocal cords.
Rhys, there's a key that we need for the door. I remember the door they took me through. Even in my state, I see it up there, at the top of the stairs.
Okay.
Find
What?
the key. Touch.
What did you say?
Touch nothing else.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh, I didn't hear what he said.
Listen. Find a key. Check the rooms. Bring a key back, Jackson. Go with him if you must. Go invisible. After that, we head up the stairs.
Roger.
I
I'll
do
follow
not
him.
want to
If need be, I can too.
Well, pick a path, Rhys.
Be careful. Check the... I doubt the first floor has
Can he-
anything, so check up the floors.
Can you hear what I'm
maybe.
saying?
Yeah, we can hear you, buddy.
Yes.
What?
Yes, we can hear you.
Your voice didn't shrink. We can still talk. You can still talk. You're fine.
That's not the question. Let's move.
Come on, come on.
I'll take this as a
You can
move.
spring forward, right?
Wait, could you say that again?
Rhys, go! Rhys, go!
Almost
Pick a
no
room!
rooms to find a key.
Pick a fucking room!
Okay, I'm gonna go left.
Okay, go.
We got you, buddy. One of you stay with him, the other scout.
Rhys,
Understood.
you scuttle around, moving deeper and deeper into the manor, hiding around the banisters and chairs, wherever you can find a little dark corner to hide in. You can see several strange creatures around here. One, strangely enough, seems to be staring directly at you from the top of the stairs.
Visible if anything can detect the light.
Everything here is dead, yet there are things here who
Go to the room to the left,
Don't
Rhys.
mind me.
You pad your way up the stairs, peeking around corner and corner, and you see nothing so far.
Once we get the key, go through the door, close it, make no noise. Until we
I'm
make
right
no
behind you.
noise.
Keep going.
Believes there was a bedroom.
This side looks dark enough.
This is as much as I can remember. After that, it'll be deep below.
Seems to be on the balcony. Check in the cabinets to see if there's a key.
I'm going to do just that. Scuttle around the cabinets and see if there's any sort of key within here. DM?
Need to go.
General research. Sending me to do it all for him. What are you doing up here? Fine.
That was too close.
Just because you can't talk doesn't mean you need to wander around aimlessly. Sort through some of the books or something.
Let's keep moving.
The offices are up.
This seems like it's going downstairs from where he is.
Honestly,
Let's wait until he passes.
Good idea. I'm gonna go back.
you work with idiots.
Yes.
Officers.
He's going up the stairs where we were just going. Stay on this side.
Where did I put it?
I lost you. There are offices further back.
Yeah, you don't want me to look there.
Yes, touch nothing but a key.
Rhys. You hear the footsteps carry farther and farther away.
Glowing thing.
You believe if any time was good to move, now would be it.
It didn't look like he was spotting a key. Let's get out of here.
Guards down. There are certain things on this world, by the way. Ignore them.
Just go. Behind you.
For the sake of brevity, cans are bottles.
Don't say bye.
Julian.
Yes.
You kind of walked away from everybody. Let's
Hmm?
roll for something.
Sorry. Check. I was trying to find him. The rat's hard to find.
With a 12, you managed to at least. With the 12, you've at least been able to weave yourself around. With the one strangely ethereal being that seems to be weaving itself through the corridors, it almost brushed by you a few times, but you seem alright for now.
Sorry, guys, lost you. It's fine. No worries.
There's offices further down. Trust me.
Okay. All right. Let's take a look. Shh. Oh, hold up. Come back. Clone around the corner, I think. It seems like it.
I could maybe distract him if you want.
What kind of distraction?
I was just thinking, just knocking something. Never mind, you move forward. Okay, go grab it. Go grab the Rhys. Go grab the rat. Across the floor.
Rhys, come back.
What?
Come back this way. He moved. The clone moved.
Come on.
Okay.
Julian, as you peek around the corner, you're able to see one of the clones, maybe him himself, fiddling around with bottles, metal objects. Seems he's almost at a brewing stand, looking through old notes. As he sets down a couple of the last bottles and moves around, you can hear him start to pat himself into the hallway. Assumedly you were moving a patrol or moving supplies around as he moves deeper in.
Go behind the flower vase around the corner. Come here.
He's right there, it's fine.
He moved further down.
Alright, go. Go to that room where he's just at. Go. Swift dash to the left.
You swiftly tuck yourself into the corner, trying to hide yourself as best as you can. You even hold your breath just in case he walks by. You hear the footsteps, one, another. Is he going to go back into this room?
You should be wandering elsewhere. It's not safe up here.
He moves back in. The eyes glaze across the room, looking at all the bottles on the shelves. You notice a small metallic object at the corner of the table. It doesn't look like a key, but then again, you don't know what might be a key, what might not. Alchemists can use just about anything, really. You can hear the footfalls of the alchemist as he moves away into the main room of the manor. You have some time.
DM, I'm going to scurry through these cupboards and see if there's a key in here.
You scurry through the cupboards. You are not able to find a key in the lower one, but you do find a almost folded recipe. You don't really care for it at the moment, but at the top in the ledger, you can read Hohenheim.
Can you say that again for me so I can remember that name?
Hohenheim.
Hohenheim.
You read that at the top ledger of the recipe. The rest of it is mostly gibberish, but you are learning alchemy. You can understand it. It seems to be a recipe for a improved healing potion. But it hasn't been touched for years. Julian, you open up the drawer and find a small journal, a leather-bound book with a almost italicized H on the side. You open it up, just peeking at it for a moment. Half of the pages are rotted away, but the others, they definitely seem readable. And that one piece of metal that you found, it seems to be a rivet? No, it looks like something that you would hang up a painting with. Strange. Why would it be out in the middle of the table?
A paint. Secret door. Probably a spot where you click it in and a secret wall opens. That's what I was thinking as well. Very smart.
Find what we were looking for.
There. We may
Not necessarily.
maybe. Let's keep looking. Down the hall's clear. Let's move. Check the bedroom. Make a quick sniff of it. Wait, look.
Gonna hide under the bed. Or look under the bed. Maybe not.
As you move from room to room, inspecting the frames, inspecting the beds, anywhere that you can somewhat think of where this might fit. You peek back out into the hallway, and you notice something odd. Out of all of the frames that are hanging up outside, there's only one that seems to be empty. Just sitting there, doing nothing.
Oh, here, Rhys. Yeah, guys, there's one frame out here that's doing nothing. Come on. Over here, Rhys. Over here. Yeah.
Oh, cheeky motherfucker.
As you poke around the frame, what do you do? Exactly.
Logically, since interacting has to have to drop invisibility, I assume reach behind where that little thing would latch on to the...
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
This is a short pause as Rhys, go back out into the hallway for me, please. Rhys, you see as Jackson and Julian, as they fit the rivet into the back of the frame, you can see as it almost widens, doubles, triples in size before both of them, they cannot remove their hand from the frame as they are folded inside. Both of you, click the interactive, and Rhys, you will be without a DM for a moment, but you see everything that happened. You do not think this is the correct way to go. Click the interactable.
Alright.
Oh no.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Rhys, you see an opening to return to your comrades. They're just across the way, but you notice something. That clone, the one at the bookshelf. You see something shining on his belt. With a 16, you notice one cube that just exited the stairs, the one that just went through the doorway. It had something shiny on its belt. A small silver ring.
We need to get Rhys back, and I
Do
know
it.
where he's at.
Rhys
So
is
I'm
coming.
going back
Rhys is
upstairs.
coming. Rhys is coming.
Never mind.
Rhys, what happened?
Rhys. What happened?
Sorry about that, buddy.
Okay, so I wasn't able to get the key, but I found that one of the clones was carrying it on the back pocket.
You saw him.
I last saw it going to the left. I don't trust in myself to slide a hand from his back pocket. Or one of you other.
I could give her the whirl.
Okay.
Fine. As soon as you see it, grab it. Then we go.
As the entity drifts through the foyer, you can almost feel the entire room drop 5 degrees as a chill runs up your spine.
That's not pleasant.
I'm gonna go find the clone and I'm gonna
You're
take
fine. You're warm with the music of jamming.
Find the clone. Find the clone. Get the key. We all move.
Understood. Do we want to do mage hand to get it off his side? Okay.
Valerie,
you got this.
Cast invisible on us as well. All of us.
I can help with that as well.
Yes. For the sake of it, I will. Your idea. For the sake of brevity, I will stay in this model.
Yeah.
Just for the sake of people have track, but Impossible, let DMs know that we are casting invisible, but I am staying visible, just for reference.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, so who can go
Thank you,
invis, go
Voice
invis.
Man.
Who can't?
I'm good.
Who can go invis, go invis. Who
Valerie.
don't? Who can't? Don't.
Okay, Valerie will say to the group that she's going to look for an opportunity to lightly bump one of the clones or animals into the person carrying the key and try to get the key at the time of distraction. And she would warn Rhys to stay out of sight because it would be very suspicious to see a living animal.
Right.
Invisible, go.
Got it.
It's going to look. She's going to lightly push this thing. Almost tripping.
Stay out of the
trying to
path.
make it trip over its own feet into the clone.
Rolling. With an 18, you'll successfully be able to do so as...
A small door. Give me a moment. Right.
There we go. tight damn corridors.
You don't say.
Ice creature. You mean with 2 left feet, that's not what you're meant to do.
We got it. 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 Go. Get to the door now.
Do we all go through?
Go. Go. Go.
Yeah.
Go. Go.
Sorry, I was stuck.
This is not
fine. It's fine. We're ignoring artificing stuff. Shit we don't understand. Anyway. Oh.
Right.
This, however, we do.
What the fuck?
This is a map change. This room does not exist.
Yep.
Oh. Yes, it does not exist.
Final map.
Final map
It's the
change.
final countdown.
Look. Yo, I would love to grab this skull.
Look, I tell you, Doctor has been working on
Gibbets?
Skilishnikov.
Gibbets?
Oh my god.
That is the sneakiest I have ever been in my entire life. Holy shit.
I could feel everybody's butts clench when everybody when this combat mod turned into a stealth mod.
For simplicity, for simplicity, everybody go back out into the foyer so that I can drop the portal.
Understood.
Alright.
I'm going to put it at the front.
Yeah, thank God you guys didn't see the Beetlejuice in the anime posters.
That was funny. I know it's I know not to.
So
don't worry.
All right, listen up.
Flame's still standing.
Final
Right,
map.
portal.
Let me go to the-
Everybody through this
I'm
way.
going to the bathroom while we go through the portal.
Going into
Okay.
Let them know I'm gonna go potty.
Another biggin. Oh, Venerous Manor.
Buddy, I'll take it in a moment.
Ooh. Ooh, very cool.
Take a moment. Take a moment.
Oblivion.
My book.
Yeah.
You know what's sad? You know what the crazy thing is? We wanted originally to use maybe a high Hrothgar map for the wind. There's no high Hrothgar map in VRC.
I remember I was there for
Really
that
now?
conversation. Yeah, silly. Fucking shit. Oh yeah, Val's taking a bathroom break.
Oh yeah, I heard. No, it's like
also-
be like spy.
also-
I'm sure like fucking yeah.
Really hoping my headset's not dying because when I died, it like full on froze. Like couldn't
that
turn it
happened to
off. I
me.
had to basically
Ah,
I had
that's
to kill the
not
power
fair.
and the like I got a Quest 2, so
Oh.
You
But yeah,
think?
no.
What are this?
That was
that made my butt clench. Good lord.
that part was
Sorry
so
for everybody that
tense.
stayed behind and we decided to do invisibility, but that was boy.
My hat. Should my hats be in here?
You'll get it. Just be patient.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
yours is currently in the potty.
Or I had a little down
know.
session waiting.
Yeah. Oh,
It's the one
by
who's
the way,
currently
I'm getting you a journal.
So-
I grabbed a journal. So have fun with that. Probably Hohenheim's journal.
Huh?
So the moment we get in here, it's like, hey doc, here. Here's a journal. Also,
You brush
that
off
was-
a little bit of the dirt on the upper side of the book, and you actually note a D above the H. You open up the first page, and it is the Journal of Dirty Harry.
I suck. That's better.
Man, you had no idea what you were doing, were you?
No, it's actually Dickus Hickus.
Freaking
Doing
clueless.
very well.
Ah, yes.
Did I?
Every moment stalking around you. You did great.
I had
Also,
never done
apologies, it
stealth
was not
RP
meant to be a
before.
stealth mod, but we turned it into one.
Well,
To be fair,
I wish it happened
I
more
really
often.
wanted to start a bloodbath when I'm trying to talk to the guy.
Asking the wrong. Depends on who you ask.
You know, Dirtboy, the reason why I say that is because, like, in the middle of that fucking scene when you change it to red, it's like, oh, you could go out to get the keys. It's like, all right, so up those stairs and right over there. Yeah. Can you repeat what you just said to me again? It was like up the stairs to the right, that area of the key. Got it? You could possibly find the key there. Got it? I was like, okay. Repeat that again. I knew for a fact that you were a perfect choice for that because I'm like, oh no, he's gonna get us all caught.
One thing that I've been doing for my mods, though, if everybody's having fun, raise your hand.
Please,
wow, just,
please give
no,
me.
No,
not
really.
Nice.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You can't see it because I'm a rat.
No,
You're a rat. You jump. Then you just
I'm not even holding my controllers. They're
just
staring in front of me.
You can see it in VOD though.
Smoke. Anyways.
What, you want smoke? You want the smoke? Want the
I
smoke?
want the smoke. Let me get the smoke. Yeah.
Hold on. Light this for me, would you?
Okay, sure. I got you. There you go. Nah, never mind.
You see those? I fear for you for those.
Okay, so
I sit here now.
just so you're aware, I wasn't able to give you that this little bit of, tidbit of as you moved through the doorway. That tiny silver ring that you were fiddling around with. As you put it in your hand, it was actually it was an ornate Ouroboros. If you do not know what that is, that's the snake that's biting its own tail.
Yep, I know who the fuck that is.
In order to open up the door, you placed that inside of the door frame, turned it, and it unlocked and moved forward. You are now inside of the inner sanctum of the building. As you take a listen.
Ah, okay, all right. Can you repeat that
again? Okay, so that silver ring you got, it was a snake biting its own tail. And you took that snake and put it in the door. Door opened.
Say it again, motherfucker. I dare you. A double dog dare you.
Use
Got a fireball with your name on it.
To hit a Taurus in the forest murder, you got the Star Special Forces.
You opened the Ouroboros.
No. Okay.
And we are having a Valerie back, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're getting ready to rock and roll.
Yeah. Shit's great. I don't think
Dirtboy caught that. Can you repeat that, please?
Stop!
You in the foot. Tori mutates by sniffing some
Look me in the fucking eyes.
Yo, this is beautiful. Fucking no, I have to bring a little bit of comedy because my ADHD was kicking my ass when I was just having to stand there in a small ass hallway, waiting for you to come back.
For those of you who were stuck in the front hallway, I'm very sorry.
No, don't worry. I kept them occupied. I literally had one of the mages walk by them to go outside, and they locked the door on him.
I tried getting back in. I had to knock on the door to get back in.
I convinced them to forget what they saw in the hall. Made it look like I was one of the clones.
You're welcome.
I think they completely missed a scene. Can we do it over again?
All right, so everybody is here.
I'm now going to drown myself in embarrassment.
Ladies and gentlemen,
rocking and rolling. Please,
all right, we're rocking and rolling.
You have all made your way to the inner sanctum. Minerva, you were not here when I gave the old description of the small ring.
Lies, I was getting water.
The small ring that you had collected from the belt of the clone was a silver Ouroboros. You took it, placed it inside of the door frame, and made your way into the inner sanctum. As the door unlocks and closes behind you, you each take a short moment to listen. You hear no shifting around, nothing but a cool breeze going through the rest of the manor. In this particular section of the house, it seems that you're mostly alone.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
whenever she tripped the dude to fall into him, giving Julian the opportunity to yoink it, as soon as he had it in his hand, she cast invisibility on the key. Would the magic have done anything bad to the key? Or is it just a key? Okay, good. Because she was like, it's gonna be really fucking suspicious if it's a floating key walking in front of his face.
It would have. Your invisibility enveloped the key after you did the whole shove maneuver.
Okay.
Fair. Some DMs do
Just wanna
invisibility
make
in different
sure.
ways. You did that smart. You did that smart. All
Yeah.
right.
So,
DM, rock and roll.
You all find yourselves inside of the inner sanctum of the manor, and your cards are up.
He's gonna pick up the rat.
I can't
All
play
right,
space
Hugh.
move it up.
Time to
but...
change back.
Yeah, change back.
Don't poke me.
Yeah,
Put me down.
No,
Put me down.
I have you picked up in his hand. He's
Put me down.
Give me the Rhys. Give me the Rhys.
I'll give you the Rhys.
Sets you down very gently.
Could I kindly ask that you look away while I do this? I don't like people looking at me when I do this.
She will stand in front of you.
You see this? I can't close it. I can't enter it.
What?
I'm stuck here for all eternity.
Oh. How do we get by this?
You click close on the bottom.
Yeah, there's a close on the bottom.
I can't click it.
No.
It won't let me. There's
Oh,
like a
there it
wall
is.
here.
Go, slide down.
You gotta
Slide
really
down.
get in there.
Open your mini menu, and then click it when it hovers
You read
over.
in the margins small notes of recipes, of ingredients, materials that you could use for potions of various
Press B to open up your hand menu.
I have it right up.
Alright,
You
then
read
scooch back and like click
the
close.
shortened version of Hohenheim's name.
Back.
Try rejoining the world.
Alright.
On Hohenheim.
Join the world.
These are his notes. Thank you, Julian.
You're welcome.
These are Hohenheim's notes. I don't think it's that alchemist.
Oh.
Torg, the door behind you creaks open and you can see something on the table.
Let me look. Let me look. Stay behind me.
Oh, I know.
What is that thing?
But just in case there's other
Who's
things.
best I can do?
Studying it.
There's another door here.
I'm on the other
You
side.
take a look at this gray mass. It
So,
undulates.
Can you?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. We're
Just try and
moving.
click on the closer. He got no. He couldn't get in anyway, so it didn't matter if we were moving.
I know, I
He'd get
couldn't
left
get in.
behind.
He wasn't able to close the menu. You're not able to walk around the house until you close it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah.
Do not,
No worries.
do not worry, it got figured out. This mass on the table continues to undulate, move, stretch out in various different forms as it just sits on the plate. Almost as if it was a living piece of bread? Goo? You're not exactly sure what it's supposed to be.
Leave it be. Julian, an inner sanctum is not trapped, believe me. As an alchemist, I wouldn't dare risk damaging my stuff because I myself am capable of doing it.
Fair enough. Sorry, we're just in the heart of his stuff.
A grotesque work of art.
What?
Small wisp just glides across the stone floor. Gives no reflection, no light. Doesn't even form a shadow as it just moves up the stairs before dissipating.
God, everything is small.
You're also
I think I
Why
would
are you
close
so
that
tall?
door.
You're just big.
Yeah.
Close the door on the last one out.
Do not touch anything yet, but I believe that may be the door.
This door?
I wish to.
Sorry. Sorry.
But I wish to investigate further. There is a bedroom above us, I think. From what looks like it. Looks like someone's personal study.
Gotcha.
If any of you were to try the door into the basement, you would hear a click as it seems to be locked.
Shit. Need a key to get down there first.
As you move into the room, Doctor, you will notice something very different the moment you step foot in here. You place a foot down, and you will look around and notice thick layers of dust on the ground, on the cabinets, on the bed itself. As everyone steps into the room, and you can see almost a pristine skeleton laying on the bed.
Shit.
Who are you?
A moment. Give it a minute.
Valerie will start to draw it in her little book.
As you look at the pristine remains, they are slightly larger than a normal individual. You don't think that they were human. They may have been, but Doctor, you can see evidence of shifted bone, forearms slightly too long, collarbone a little bit too thick. Whoever or whatever this was, they underwent heavy modification. As you look at their tattered clothing, what little of it remains, you can see on the lapel an alchemical symbol.
This is an alchemist.
Shit. Doctor, there's cabinets here. Maybe they might have notes.
Check them. This is mutation. Possibly. You've been around enough cadavers as well as corpses to tell.
You crack open the cabinet, carefully searching through. It hasn't been opened
Is it any
for
connection to the
several
Philosopher's Stone?
decades.
Of these
I don't
mutations?
And as you
I
do,
don't know,
the
but
light
this
from your
is
body
an
illuminates
alchemist.
a small
vase.
key ring.
What a horrifying
attached
disruption to the
a
natural
small
order.
notebook, almost as if it was a bookmark.
Just like me.
Doctor, notebook.
And I think there's a key ring on it too. Here.
Wait, which one? Which one were you looking at? I physically cannot tell. The other person. Yeah.
What?
Gosh.
Seems like there was a key
supposed to be
For
visible.
like a bookmark or something.
If I open my
I'm
mouth,
reading
I
the
can
book.
see you.
Oh, right. So, Doctor, as you open up the book, you are able to read the following passage very quickly. Seems like it's
And
the
I will
most
read it out loud.
important one, as it was the last one.
This will be read out loud.
Over the years, my experiments have taken a toll on myself, my body, my family. I have sacrificed everything just to form this one last magnum opus. And with it, I was finally able to give life.
What if
Make
it's alive?
it with my own hands.
Put it the fuck down.
Skeleton.
Hopefully nobody shoots my corpse. That would be very bad.
See?
But as I lay here in my final moments, despite the life that I have given, the power I've held in my hands, I was not able to give it for myself. I suppose that is just a price that needs to be paid. But hopefully, they will be willing to carry on my work. My creation. In my name.
Oh, shit.
As you read, the words at the end of the page begin to trail off, almost as if the quill or charcoal was not able to be held in their hands anymore. As you look at the key ring, you will notice that there is one attached, but it almost looks like someone snapped off the second one. It was one of
Ted
them.
Gold says,
Are you von Hohenheim?
Doctor, as you look between the book and the symbol on the lapel, there is no doubt in your mind. Every alchemist tends to have a signature mark, a way that they can determine their work from another's. This corpse, you believe it is the original Hohenheim?
Doctor,
Yes.
I read in a spell book once the spell to speak with the dead. Does anybody here know it well?
I have holy.
Do you
I'm afraid
wish
not.
to try?
If you wish to
first
try,
time I've stayed clear
it is
of
your
that.
choice, but personally,
Some of the weirdest
I'd
shit.
rather not disturb him after this long.
Is
Some secrets are best left buried regarding his knowledge.
Understood.
But that is my
Well,
preference.
The only reason I
Doc,
mention
Tor's
this,
going on ahead.
the reason I mention this is once Speak with the Dead is done, it cannot be cast again. So if we do Speak with the Dead, and he answers, whether the spell fails or succeeds, it would prevent someone else from coming in and doing the same without us ruining his corpse. And I think it's 4 or 5 questions.
Look over the main.
Even if we don't want to know the answers, it may be a way to preserve answers we don't want others to find, if you want to leave his body intact.
I can just ask his name 5 times.
That chimney.
I'm gonna slap you.
Do it after we go through the
What?
last
Just
room.
saying.
Not only does it run from the ceiling to
Right,
the
I'm just
floor,
saying in regards to
Okay,
what Bathory
we'll
said.
come back for
If
it
we,
then.
if we just want to go through the questions and just.
We'll formulate our questions after Doctor wants us to go through the end.
Ah, that's brain work.
Understood.
If I may.
The fuck?
Oh.
May you rest in peace.
The wisp once more glides across the stone floor as it traces its path, moving doorway to doorway.
Doctor?
As you all move
That is
into
a
this
weird looking
study,
thing.
you do find a large lockbox, but also on this desk, you will see several others of those notebooks, those journals. However, these ones are in disrepair. Their pages torn, the contents scribbled over, ink poured on anything to almost write them out of existence.
His work has been destroyed.
Doctor? Maybe
If
some of
you-
his work might still be. Oh, apologies, go ahead.
Oh, I was just going to say, it could be that the best chance we have of if he is no longer with us, and all they have left are clones, even a primary clone or a concept,
Try to pry the door
the best
open.
chance to convince them that
It
we're on
doesn't
their
budge,
side
even
might
with your
be
immense
to
strength, and
figure
you
out his
realize
plan by speaking.
This is a painting.
That is what I intend to do.
I'll give you guys room to pick the lock. I'll just be out here.
He's just gonna force the lock through pure strength. And if he can't,
Why
he's
do
going
I have a
to
gut feeling?
disable the lock.
With a 9, Doctor.
Be right back. I'm gonna check something.
With a 9, Doctor, You don't feel like you have all of your strength back. As you squeeze your hand around the lock, it almost cuts into your hand. It's sore, but you don't hurt yourself too much.
Rhys, are you, Riven, are you better with locks?
I have
Are
a
you good with
question.
locks?
Is this wood?
No.
Or is this metal?
This
Yes and
wood,
yes.
metal. As you
Both.
inspect the ornate chest in front of you, you see that it is made of tungsten filaments around the outside, inside of ironwood, which seems to be chemically treated somehow. This is one of the best locked boxes you have ever seen. One of the strongest materials you have come across up until this point.
I have a silly idea. I'd like to cast Knock on the Lock.
And just as easily...
Ah. Tinnitus.
As the top of the chest creaks open, you look at the insides and... Doctor, you find something interesting. Despite the size of the chest, you find a small gray stone. It seems to have 2 cracks in it, but it is almost perfectly round, smooth on near every side that you can find it, aside from the 2 cracks as the flaws.
I've got... This can't be it.
As you roll it between your fingers, you can't inherently sense energy. You don't have that kind of ability. But the mages around you, they look at this, and it is almost devoid of any power. Almost as if it was absent.
Regurgitates that.
Assess the first.
The first Philosopher's Stone?
Torg, don't go poking around yet.
It was a living
Please.
being.
I was just looking.
Thank you.
You take a look at the small sconce.
Not in the essence that we are alive, but it was
With an
alive.
18,
Kind of
yeah,
like
you were
how
right.
Like the
he
wind
taps
is
his
alive.
core.
Pit beneath the main
Something
That kind?
beyond even you,
a
Julian.
grate in the bottom that feeds deeper
Oh.
Not any of us.
Oh.
That is when I told you, in essence, the stone is alive. It is a living being. Not one that can... Not a sentient, but...
That's interesting.
Alive.
You try to peer
Gotcha.
through the fire. See what
It's hard to explain in terms... I think on a metaphysical level.
An altar?
But if
I
this
see.
was what it once was,
Odd. You see a red cloth, but that also might just be the fire.
Cheers now.
Tainting your vision, tainting the color.
However,
whatever it might be.
let's not forget we still have a mission
I
to
have fire
complete.
resistance on my armor.
We have the key.
In order to get a much clearer
Shall we go
view,
check the basement
yes,
now?
You already know and thinking probably of what I'm going to be doing.
Understood. Torg,
Let's follow
you
Doctor.
stick your head in the fireplace to get a better
Oh,
look
boy.
at what might be beneath it.
Oh my
And
God.
You get a clear image. You see a red-clad altar of white stone. You see 4 containers with swirling black liquids or substances. Something.
Should we go down there?
And then you see a pair of hands move one of the jars from one side to the other,
speak to it once we
arranging them in a very particular order.
answers. That's it, we will bury him.
Yeah, no, I thought so. There's a way down here.
I was thinking we would get the information so we know.
Torg
What did
found
you
something.
find?
While we try to convince the clone to let us
Let's
go.
go find out.
But okay.
Guys, Torg found something. Let's go. Okay. He found something. Come on.
Help him. We will speak with Dead. Valerie, begin the process.
You got.
I need a DM.
Yeah. Let's speak at the dead part.
We're right
You
up
want me to
this.
close the door for you?
No.
Leave it
Okay.
open. Okay, dang. Okay. Good news. We did find a key, and there was a locked door back there. So that double confirms that we gotta get down there. What'd you see? An altar?
DM.
Red-clad altar, something of red cloth. There was this unknown substance that I was seeing, as well as a pair of hands moving one place to
Prepare
the
the
other.
ritual and I will grab him.
It's something big, maybe ritualistic, I don't know.
Possibly a pool of blood down there doing the ritual.
Oh. No, but
Doctor.
it's just my assumptions.
Yep.
Altars, that kind of crazy
I'm gonna cast
shit.
Speak with Dead.
Whatever it is, it's
Not
something
much.
big.
Understood.
Alright, I have to spell for
And that's where our next move is going downstairs.
They're doing Speak with the Dead to make sure that Hohenheim's information can't be given to anybody else. So if you don't know, Speak with the Dead can only be cast on one corpse
your
once.
magics
and then
across
the
body
information is, and then you can't cast that spell
Van
again.
Hohenheim, I no longer have a skeleton
Wish
stand-in,
sure
so
that
is
first
fine.
before I ask the questions, but
Yes.
as you move up here, you feel the energies
Just
penetrate,
stick your head in the fire pit.
reaching the soul wherever it may lie, and
I stuck my hand in it.
you feel an initial rejection,
Yeah, Andrew.
almost like it doesn't want to come back at first.
Fear this warrior.
But
Oh, well, don't worry about
you
it. As he
hear
just
that
brings up his hand, you just see
someone
ash and
is listening.
still a bit of flame on it, as it just distinguishes
Not
almost
speaking
instantly.
yet, but at least
Fire
hearing
and
out
holy
what
resistant
you'd like
armor
to
has
talk
its
about,
perks.
or give it
Not
a
a word.
reason.
Man, you just hate me or something? Those are my two affinities.
No,
I will answer my
you
questions.
do need to remember, there was a story of where I literally
verify.
walked into lava, and
What
then a lot of
is your
people said,
name?
"Oh, I need some resistant armor."
Oh yeah. Well, come on, buddy. We got some stuff going on ahead. Because I think, more than
Couple of
likely,
seconds
we're going down here next.
go
Not-
by before
Not a word when you enter the
you
room.
hear
True. Because it responds to any questions asked. So when we go in, we be quiet.
Oh, I won't enter. I'll stay down here.
Hohenheim.
What exactly is your
I'll stick
creation?
with you then.
It is my
Then do so.
magnum
Sits on
opus,
this chair.
my progeny.
I'm surprised that's
Gods,
not.
they
What exactly is your progeny?
They really need to get. They really need to get bigger, like seats up in this bitch.
To be fair, like, have you seen everything?
I wished to give life,
Everything,
You know the
everything's
word
more
claustrophobia?
normal.
so I gave it
Yeah.
to the one thing that I created that
You know
mattered.
the word claustrophobia, though? I'm kind of getting that shit.
Yeah.
Hopefully, what's down there is a big,
is-
big place.
It's
I
hard to
hope
hear
so
the
too.
of your chatter.
Sorry.
We'll whisper then.
Double checking one thing.
Mm-hmm.
This is a very subtle quest. Something to get away from it.
Was just double checking the amount of questions that Speak with Dead gave. You asked 3.
Yes. Fourth question is, and that
Feel like
is.
overestimated. The only thing is that I've ever put up a fight with us.
The stone.
To be fair, I did kind of diplomacy.
The last thing you remember, what exactly did your creation want with the stone?
Not your fault. People have preferred method to it.
It wanted it back.
And plus, also now
I had to use it
probably have a security
to give it
to
life.
make sure that other fuckos don't come back, and we have now given them a means to, if things are going on, we can get help. We can, if they ask for help again, we can go back and
It
get
didn't
some
want
more
its. Wait.
help. Better ask again.
It didn't want its life?
A vestment into future ass kicking.
No
Seems
answer.
as though the spell is out. You asked the 5 questions.
But if I were a betting man, which half the time I am, there's probably something down there that is really fucking big that we need to fight.
He is a creation.
Oh, yeah.
I may have an idea of what exactly he is, but I want to hear
Why
some
couldn't
explanation
man
about
be a
it.
bookshelf?
Andre, I'm sitting on a very small
Well,
chair.
at least now
Apologies.
no one else can make him speak.
Yeah.
Very much, Bendy. All right, Dwarf. On your feet.
It is why when I kill someone, I take their
There you
jaw.
go, P. Come on.
They can't use it, cast it without it.
If I had a back, it'd probably break lifting you out of that thing. Good lord.
You wrestle with the key, placing it inside of the door, and with a click, it unlocks and you open it.
Alright. Let's get ready. Shit's about to probably kick off. Okay, good.
Stay
Little
behind me.
Oh, gotcha. Sorry. Just big cramp.
Yeah.
As you follow after Doctor, everyone, you can look to the sides of the rooms around you. You almost see maddening scrawls in charcoal all around. Formulas, potential recipes, matrices littered around the stone, the wood.
My hat.
Doctor, orders.
I will talk.
Understood.
I am here to aid your master. Let me pass.
You can see the large, stony arms reach out towards you almost expectantly before a finger flicks up and knocks your hat off of your head. For returning to its position and crossing its arms.
He just puts the hat back on.
Takes off his gloves and shows matrices metaphor in his hand. I'm here to aid him in completing his work. Let me pass.
Look to the left. Look to the right. And it picks up its legs and rolls down to the corner beneath it. Almost freeing up the pathway for you to use.
Thank you.
Interesting.
Quite so.
What the?
All of the recipes and matrices that you came across up until this point, they seem to coagulate down into one. You're familiar with alchemical circles. You've seen them, you've used them. This one, strangely enough, you note requires more than one person to open. Requires two.
Rhys.
And you don't think that you have enough energy to open it up.
Would you help me?
Of course. What must I do? Oh.
Place your hand upon the sigil. If any of you wishes to aid, place your hand as well.
Fuck it. We're in.
You each place a hand at the external parts of the matrix, pouring your energy into it, and as you do so, you can hear the stone shift and move as the matrix activates.
Well, shit.
Oh.
Huh. Neat. Oh, motherfucker.
What is your true goal?
I don't think it saw it yet.
And the door closed.
You ain't.
No going back.
I'm pretty sure if Torg really wanted to, he could rip that door off. I'm pretty sure we have a way out. Of course.
Mm-hmm.
I believe it is time we have those words.
What?
No more games. No more trickery.
Doctor,
It is.
on the altar, you can see 4 distinct jars, one of which is very familiar to the entire party. As inside of one, primordial fire. The other, primordial earth.
Hold your
water,
tongue, Julian.
and that jar of primordial wind you handed over to him before.
Let's speak plainly if you wish to finish this.
Oh.
You wish to speak? Then do it. No tricks.
What are you? Child of Hornheim.
Child is an exaggeration. I should have never existed in the first place. Just a mistake, given form and voice. Stuck between life and death.
Then you are an artificial being. Oh, exactly what I assumed.
Artificial. It makes you. What makes you think that I have anything to do with that bastard?
Oh.
Because of this, he holds out the stone.
Correct.
So you went rummaging through his things too, I see.
A bad habit we all have as alchemists.
Bad habit. I've been doing it for centuries, and I haven't found a single ounce of what he owed me. What I deserved in the first place, he couldn't answer at all. Even with all of this, just ramblings of a senile old man. So, do you wish to help me? Or take back what I've taken from you?
What exactly do you want to do with the stone? Plain and simple.
I thought that was easy enough for all of these healers to figure out.
You wish to die.
That's an understatement. I don't just want to die. I never wanted to exist in the first place. This perversion of reality brought me into existence, but it never gave me the ability to leave it.
All of you around will see the back of his head explode as a shot from his clone shatters his skull and he catches himself on the altar as an inhumane growth of flesh returns and heals him back to a full health.
What?
I had a feeling that's
what? Oh god.
I had a feeling that's what he meant. You wish to have never have existed.
He didn't finish.
Half finished.
Go over here so I can see better.
He tried to give me life with a stone that was already on its last legs. He brought me into existence only part way. I was never truly alive to begin with, so why would I want to continue this?
That I cannot comprehend.
Really?
You have lived longer than me.
I may have lived longer than you, but you spend your years doing just what he did, changing himself, making himself stronger, live longer, have better muscles, have stronger eyes. By the end of it, he was barely even human.
Think
Something
about all the
I choose
things.
to live with.
Think about all the things you got to live through, Doctor. You can't experience any of them properly. You're stuck in a state. Nothing. People have wanted to die for less.
So you want to help me finish my work. There it is. All the ingredients laid out for you in a perfect order. One that has been curated over several hundred years by your own colleagues and my own creator. Here it is. All the ingredients you need.
I have done things to you. You have done things to me. My colleagues are gone. I'm sure you have done many things in those centuries. But it's time to close the book. I will help you grant your wish.
Close the book? How do you intend to close the book?
granting you the peace you desire, and getting rid of the side effect.
I suppose with a captive audience, it doesn't hurt to watch a failed experiment twice.
Hand me it.
I hate that we're actually. Damn it all. I was hoping to return
Finish the
those.
piece. You not the last piece. Let it be the final thing you do. But say goodbye. It has meaning.
As he passes the blade through the chest of the clone, everyone is able to see as it... If any of you were around during the final mission of Doctor, you will see it coalesce and condense into a small crystalline ball. But not only that, as it does so, something different happens. You all can see creases around the stone in the sanctum that you are in begin to glow a soft purple as energy passes through and coalesces into the same sphere. You count 1, 10, maybe 50 or more beams begin to swirl around.
Begin.
Doctor, no, I think you need it, but bardic inspiration.
He needs
Can't hurt. You've got this. Remember, you're great. You're a wonderful human being.
Remember what life
we
is.
love you. Glad you're back.
Remember what life is. This may not work, but you may even laugh at it. Pray.
With the two of them, you see the two alchemists place their hand opposite side of the altar. As the matrix that was intricately carved into it, Torg, you saw this through the fire before. As the elements that were trapped inside of their containers begin to burst through, the glass shattering and almost turning to a light dust. As it swirls and coalesces around, the elements free from their shackles as they move towards the small sphere in the center. Doctor, you are able to feel a stronger pull from your end, as you see that the matrix on his is barely even pulling at him. It's almost as if it doesn't recognize him as alive, or just not as anything more than a catalyst in the first place. The energy that is feeding into it is all coming from the sphere of life that everything is coalescing around.
Dr. will be focusing on the following, and he wishes for him to feel this as well. He's going to think about his daughter, Ender. He's going to feel about the love he has for her. And flashes of images of people he has interacted with, that he is fond with, and those who are no longer here. He's going to try to have him feel, even for a moment, peace, joy, compassion, pity, and humanity.
Understood. Doctor, you try to force these emotions into the swirling energy in front of you, as everyone around is able to see the primordial elements converge and start to condense themselves into a bright white light. It flashes red, crimson red, as if it was being formed from the healthiest amount of blood that any healer would be able to see. And then it slowly begins to lose its color as it coalesces around. Doctor, you can feel the feelings that you were trying to push forward be bounced back. It radiates out almost as if it was being broadcasted to everyone inside of the room. Everyone else is able to feel the pain, the emotion, everything that you are trying to feed into him, and all you see across the table is a stoic expression, staring onward into the reaction in front of you. But just as the final drops of elements begin to form and combine in the center, you see just a single tear fall from the side of his face, as a small, coin-sized pebble is formed in the center of the altar. Pure white stone, sitting in the middle of a circle of dust.
Come here. Come here.
Fine.
Your hand.
What do you think I'm going to kiss you for this?
Find peace. Goodbye.
You all are able to see, as the half of his body that was old, decrepit, nothing but bones, finally gets a bit of flesh to it, as with a living body, you are able to see a normal human for just a moment before, just as quickly, you see him age year after year in seconds and turns to dust.
Is there enough power left over to make it impossible to do again?
More than enough.
Doctor,
Never.
you channel your energies.
You try to use the stone the way that you wish for it to be. You try and force your will to make everything right again. I need to roll. Oh shit. Doctor. With an 8. As you channel what is left of your energy inside of the Philosopher's Stone, you attempt to transmute the very fabric of how it works, the fundamentals of alchemy. You wish to enforce them through yourself, but something feels off. As everyone around, you look at your feet.
And you see that you all are standing in the middle of a very large matrix. It was coalesced on the altar itself, but as the energy sparks off of Doctor, you can see as sections of the altar begin to rise and fall, shift and move, as the floor beneath you begins to glow. As the light reaches your feet, if you are seated, standing, or whatever what may be, you realize that you are frozen in place for a moment as something tugs at the core of your being. Small, large, clad in metal, or even made of a pure element, you feel something trying to take from you. But
Everyone, focus your will on the one thing. To sever the tie of this power. To never again allow it to exist in any stone from here on out.
the
Remove
energy
it from
surges
the
across,
equation.
brings some of you to your knees. It's too much of a pull. There is so much energy that's required for this, but you all dig down into your souls. You plant your feet beside yourself, bring yourself back up, straightening your backs and focusing on the one thing that you came here to do, to make sure that this powerful artifact will not be able to be used like this again. No one will have to suffer like this again. And with a natural 20 from everyone, the energy backlashes from every single one of you in a pulse going down through the entire chamber as Doctor, inside of your hand, the white stone gets scalding hot. You can barely hold it anymore as it falls from your hand and lands at the edge of the altar. The white stone, you would have expected it to lose its luster after all of the power that has been pumped into it, but there it sits. At the edge of the altar, just sitting there. Everything calm. The room around you stills.
It's over. It's finally over.
Is it still whole?
Places it over his
Over
heart.
once, twice. You see no flaws, and as you hold it to your heart, you feel a soft thrum.
It's alive. It lives.
What happens next? It is still dangerous. Even
On the
existing if no
contrary.
more can be made.
On the contrary, yeah. The power it had to alter reality is gone. It is now what it was originally meant to be in the first place. A universal ingredient. With this, I can make potions every day.
What else can it be used for?
That is it, really. The whole altering reality was truly just a side effect that no one really expected in the first place. But it was exploited. Yeah. Yeah, tosses you the coin. Catch.
Yeah.
Put a potion in it. Yeah. Go ahead.
Let my brain just comprehend what I'm holding for a moment.
Oh, trust me, you're not going to be the only one I do that to.
What do you want me to do with this?
I will prepare for that, Doctor.
Make a potion with it. Use one of your potions. The ingredients you have. Place the stone within it. Then remove
I
the
don't have
stone.
any ingredients. I just have potions.
That is fine.
Doctor. So, because
She
of this.
pulls out a healing potion.
Yeah, wait.
I believe I have something here. Wait, I'm pretty sure he has something here. Let me look.
You rummage underneath the altar and you find a couple of glass vials. One is large enough to accommodate the potions he's about to pour in.
Place the stone in the
Hang
vial.
on a minute, I need to see this.
Placing the stone in the vial.
Pause the healing potion.
Ow.
About 25%.
You place the stone on top of the vial, given that it is much too big to actually fit inside of the new bottle. But as you pour the healing potion across it,
like a margarita.
you notice. Yep. You notice as the liquid pours over the white stone, trickles across and drips down into the new vessel. You notice not only does the color change, but also the luster. What was once a semi-clear red healing potion drips and swirls down into the vial below, a rather dazzling, sparkling purple.
You have made an elixir.
Is mine. What is it?
Fascinating.
Well, if I'm correct, it will definitely help with more grievous wounds, keeping people alive. So, with this, we may be able to also combat the Daedra as well as save lives from their wounds.
Give me 3 more vials. I have 325% left of this thing.
Question, real quick.
I think
Did you
it is
ever get a
best we
particular
return
problem
home
treated?
first. You wanted to know what the stone does?
As far as what type?
She's
What it
holding
can
it
do.
still.
Permanent injury?
The bad one.
Please.
Oh no, what's going to happen?
Don't think so.
Pours the elixir into a bottle.
Noted.
Now,
One of the empty
if
ones.
anyone else wishes to ever
Question?
make a stone, they will never be able to alter reality.
I might have
ever again.
answers.
Now, it is a...
So effectively, what all just happened,
like your infinite
We basically
bandages.
just rewrit reality so that way none of the primordial elements could make that outcome, or at least make the bad outcome.
If anybody were to collect the primordial elements now, you feel this intrinsically in your soul because you were a part of the reaction. If anybody were to collect the primordial elements like this again, fire, water, earth, air, and collecting or sacrificing enough life to make a philosopher's stone, you know that it will only be able to be used as a transmutation ingredient, turning one thing into another.
I have been a part of helping rewrite my entire people's history.
Your people will never have to feel threatened again with malevolent beings unless they wish to mass produce the potions market.
That is if they're made aware of it. If it's not
That is
made
true.
public knowledge, then people will continue to try and do the nefarious things.
True, but even with the facts that it's no longer an issue. Know this though, as an alchemist, it is still a never-ending struggle for myself. For there are always fools who wish to take shortcuts, make taboos, create false stones. False stones, of course, is mixing magic as well as sacrificing lives to use soul power to make stones. That is not easy to do. But stay vigilant. Most likely necromancers.
Andrickson.
Well, with me casting
not all of
speak
them.
with undead, the alchemists can no longer be exploited, and now they just have a transmuting ingredient.
Yeah, truth
I
be
got to make
told,
the first potion. Cool enough.
yes.
Apologies, I'm just a little flabbergasted by me actually being a part of something that, like, not sure if y'all are feel the gravity of this, but as somebody who's part, I got to help touch something that is way above my normal pay grade. And
Are
I
you
got to
having an
rewrite
existential crisis,
something.
Julian?
I think that's
Maybe.
what it's coming down to.
Look,
All right, but
I get to say that I get to write history for my people. How big of a fucking thing is that?
anyway,
You
I believe
operate
the
an
doors
entire
will be
city.
open.
Yeah.
How has this not hit you until today?
What?
Or fuck me
Yes,
if I
well,
say something.
What is it now?
Valerie, yes.
Say it.
Before we leave, now, like you said, it doesn't stop somebody from collecting the primordial elements and siphoning life to try to do this again, even if it's just to create that. So on one hand, unless the public is made aware of it, people will still be trying to do it. So it still does put lives and the primordial beings in risk. So my suggestion, and I mentioned this to Julian in passing, at the air temple, we gave a sending stone. I gave mine to
Mhm.
Julian, and we gave it to the wind elemental, the air elemental there. And the air elemental now has that if it gets attacked by Daedra or otherwise, it will be able to call us. I would suggest reaching out to the
Make
other
room.
primordial elementals.
I've got a
I
good
would
seat with the realm of fire.
Aye.
I would suggest reaching out to the other elementals and do the same. Establish
what I can.
communication of the primordial entities, so if they need help in the future, if someone tries to do it again, then at least they'll have aid to prevent the pain.
Valerie, one thing I forgot to mention, or forgot to, maybe. The true path of making the Philosopher's Stone is actually extremely secret already. Only alchemists know what to do. The general public believe it is simply soul-tearing to make a bloodstone. Which is why we consider it taboo, which is why anyone tries to, they are hunted down immediately. It is actually a conspiracy we've made up to ensure that no one tries to actually find the true stone unless they are responsible enough. With
So we
exceptions.
don't go public, but maybe we still extend an olive branch to the primordial beings for it.
The primordial beings are aware of this, of course.
However,
I am leaving. I am going.
Yeah, let's-
There's a friendly skeleton here.
Yeah,
Yes,
I don't
let
want
us
to. I don't
move.
want to look at that anymore.
Yeah, let's not.
You know, it drives me
How the fuck do we get
insane.
out? How the fuck do we get out? Oh, you click the thingy.
Oh,
Yeah.
just wait.
You place your hand on the matrix again, and the wall folds back out.
You know, it drives me fucking insane.
Hmm? What's up, Torque?
Don't we all realize that we got something a lot more than that fucking stone?
True. We got the dock back.
Like forbidden knowledge?
I also get medical supplies.
Yeah.
To save your
You silly
bastard.
bastard. It's true. Mission accomplished.
Alright, let's go home. God, give us a portal to Aether. No, I'm not walking all the way back.
No, I know.
She's like...
So anyway, where the
I got
fuck
my
is
hat
it?
back.
Did they close?
You're gonna
Nope, they didn't
enjoy
close
the
it.
new healers here.
It's
Well, map sold.
2:12 a.m. I'm pretty
There is a
sure it's
yeah.
closed.
That is
It's-
now, so you are aware, it is soft RP hours of Aether.
I know, I just want to
That's
go
not
into my
gonna stop
bed.
people from.
I just want to go into my bed.
Here it is.
See you all there.
Oh shit. Oh, hi, Lo.
Goodbye, goodbye.
I'm gonna go say hi to people that are still on map. Okay, bye. I love you.
What the fuck happened to you, man?
I'm
Let's
back.
roll
And
up.
better than
Oh,
ever.
God.
Diplomacy.
What happened?
To be fair,
How great it is to... But also, I want to smack you across the face.
I'm sorry I never got to shoot you.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's all good.
I discussed with Andre, like, I had plans, like, I'm trying for the best case scenario, and it worked.
It did. It fucking did, and I'm glad that it did. Because if it wasn't, I'm just letting you know right now, if things didn't go the way that things were supposed
to give you the gist of
to go.
Jin said something to Zeke
Flux. Okay, so me and Andre talked. There was a special little thing that we were gonna do if things weren't gonna go the way that they were gonna go. And if we went into combat, guess who would have shot me with a chaos shot?
No, I knew you were gonna do something like that. I knew it. I knew it. You didn't have to tell me, but I knew it. Alright. Who is on map that I can mess with a little bit?
I'm very glad you went the diplomatic route. I did have a couple of things prepared for the more combat, and I'm sorry that I wasn't able to get more of you guys involved. Though, I will say, y'all saved his ass twice.
Yeah.
Because if you guys weren't still in the room or still within the immediate proximity, he would have gotten an 8 and died.
And nothing could have bring my ass back. I would have been one with the stone.
Yep, the only thing that saved him was y'all being there with him. That is what gave him advantage to get the nat 20.
Yep.
Are we heading
Also, I'm heading in. Norn, get your ass in now.
I am probably gonna head right on out because my feet are fucking killing me.
You're fine. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow.
I feel the same way.
I would love to talk with you more about that stone because you gave me an idea for the Valheim potions.
Well, the fact is, he's not limited by resources with this, but he is going to be restricting it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
The Philosopher's Stone is now a crafting ingredient that it's up to you if you want to share it with people, but it was one that I was intending to give to the Healers Guild to help transmute their ingredients to other ingredients.
Dr. will be contacting Norn, whether or not he shows up tonight or next time, but we will be discussing it with the higher-ups.
Oh yeah, I'm done and tired. I'm eepy.
Alright, I'm going in just to show that I'm back, bitches, and then I'm going to sleep. Alright, have a good night. Yeah.
Maybe next time you'll shoot me with a chaos dart.
Well, he's not around anymore.
And
Don't
who's
worry.
not around anymore?
I can make it. I can make it for him.
You're not gonna make, buddy. If you make another one of him, he's gonna be upset.
No, make a chaos start for Torg.
Oh yeah, fair point.
yeah. All right, you have a good night, and thank you so much.
Sorry, my sleepy brain was like, you're not gonna make another of him, are you?
By the way, can I just simply? He is what I know he is. Right at this point, I can just simply say it.
Oh
We didn't say
no,
the
he was a half-formed homunculus.
See you later. Thank you
Yeah,
so much for the
he was an
module.
imperfect homunculus. Yeah, okay. I
Bye,
can see
He
that.
had perpetual immortality because he was never alive.
Scarby!
Scarby, I'm back. I may have sat on the steps of the Healers Guild from the times of 10 o'clock, which is session end, till like 10:55 before I went. I'm just gonna go to the Seekers. I'm gonna go to Silver Wisp because I don't know if they're coming. This might be I run late into the night. But no, y'all are here, so I can actually, I guess, go to the Healers Guild and roleplay this out.
Well, I hope the place didn't blow up while we were gone.
Welcome back. It's just good to be back, yeah.
I don't feel so.
Yeah, we Long story short, that's where I went. I got it back.
Well, Doctor, you certainly have quite the army of healers to introduce yourself to since you've been away.
I will do so in the morning because I'm putting on a brave face after dealing with torture.
I can only imagine, but...
Oh, he wasn't that bad. To be fair, he did allow me to heal. So that is okay. But it doesn't matter. He is gone. He is at peace. I don't have to worry about it anymore. It is fine.
I dare say our numbers have doubled since the last you were here. To give you an idea.
Chicks.
You have chicks. I love to meet them. Yeah, but after I recover, yeah.
Of course, take the time you need. I am certainly...
I'll be in the Healers Guild recovering from my injuries.
Oh my goodness. Hello there. Hello.
The doctor.
Hail and as whole
I
as
am
I
back from
could
my kidnapping.
return him.
Hello, doctor.
Oh yes. Him?
Ladies
This is
and gentlemen,
him. This.
the Guildmaster,
I am
the
him.
true Guildmaster of the Healers Guild, Doctor.
Yes.
Oh.
Everyone
Hello,
kneel.
sir.
Stop it.
You need not kneel.
Are we supposed to?
Yeah,
No.
It's what you do.
It's. I feel like I might have...
Apologies, but I have been taken hostage for a long time, but I have been brought back.
I heard. Well, it's
I
a
have
pleasure
a
to have you
very
back.
important question. Was Ender with you? Because I have not been able to find her.
need something from her.
I have only just returned. I have not seen my daughter, but I sense that she is okay.
The bush is
Okay, that is good. I have been looking for her. It's good to hear that she's good. Well, I know I have much in the morning to do, as well as for those who have saved me, as well as helped me, but I also want to meet every single member I have missed in my days. There will be much to do, but I will be there to help. For now, I am still putting on a brave face after torture, so I'm going to bed. Have a good night.
Ah,
Rest well.
have a wonderful night.
Actually, you know what? I need wine.
Oh. I'm gonna go tell Julian.
Julian?
Hey, Julian.
Oh boy.
I think after today I need to treat myself to something. Might you get me a glass of mead?
Luckily enough, carry some of that just on hand.
How is that going? Does he know?
Why do you... Actually, don't
go,
answer
buddy.
that question.
I have.
Very aware.
I
Don't
was about to
answer
say,
that
I have
question.
a bar in my. I have a bar in my bag of holding. Like, enjoy it, my friend. And go ahead.
How much for this?
Take it. It's on the house. After everything we've been through, and thank you for your help.
My hands are shaking after all of that.
So what's going on?
I do believe.
Uh,
I have.
There aren't enough beautiful women.
I fixed Nephesis.
Fantastic work.
Well,
Proud of
not
you.
just me, of course. Not just me.
Well,
Well, the other soul mages, also he gave me a very stern talking that I'm a danger to everyone around me for some reason. That I will kill people because I said that danger is exhilarating.
Oh. Yeah, there's a bunch of thrill jockeys around here. You're fine. You're not the first, won't be the
Is
last.
that glass back?
Oh. Thank you. Rift, if you have a minute.
Yeah, I haven't been able to find sulfur at all today. I'm about to head out.
Yeah.
I'm exhausted.
Understandable.
Are you
We'll
heading
hopefully
home now?
tackle this another day.
Okay.
Why is there a table in the sky?
That would be
There's one now.
That's
Violet.
something called desynced. Oh, pal.
I would say one or two things.
I see.
Allow me to
Soul's
sync it
fractured?
again.
Oh, boy.
Because there's a paladin inside of him of conquest that kind of wants to kill him. Called Card.
Had to go back on that.
I knew about that. I knew about the other thing inside of him.
Oh boy, it's coming back. Oh.
What are the injuries? I reckon you're bringing them to the Healers Guild?
Yeah.
You got like a bin or something? Hi, I'm back.
Dr. Swords.
I can't drink it without somebody realigning my wings. My body heals crooked if traditional aid is not done first.
Then in the
I
morning.
tested this before.
Other way.
In the morning, we will handle it. Okay.
Ill, injured? How can I help?
Good care of you.
Well, on the plus side, nothing too exciting happened today. I autopsied a flayed corpse and tried to help a
For that,
Daedric
I can
crystal
only
virus
recommend
thing,
a
so my
good night's
day's been pretty
sleep.
interesting, all things considered.
And I'll make something for the stomach pain.
Rest, if you can. I will be doing the same. Tomorrow there will be much to do. I will be making moves to ensure that this island is protected.
Yeah, I suppose there's gonna be a lot to discuss, but seeing as everyone seems to be safe and uninjured, I suppose that's my chance to finally take my leave of the island for the day.
Despawn my wings.
Hello there. Pardon me, but am I familiar with your iconography, your tabard?
We come from.
I still owe you some cough syrup, Valerie.
Are you in service of Tempest?
Lift your head up.
Valerie, you would see that her wings are absolutely shattered, misaligned, disarrayed, and broken.
Questions.
That would depend on the questions, I suppose. What's up?
Drink whole.
Oh, okay. Yeah, come on. Take a seat on the bed.
And there you go.
What is he saying?
A good night's sleep, and you should be right as rain.
About your concoctions and about.
Okay.
So when did this happen? And how did this happen, if you know?
Thank you.
I left my hammer back at the mansion.
Been a few months now, but I touched something I probably shouldn't
I'm gonna have to get that later. Okay, I'll get it later. I'll get my hammer later.
Oh, your avatar is broken for me, Minerva.
No, it is very important because he has been buried. I'm going to
How
bed
so,
because
like
I
error?
Yeah, I'm getting the error face from you.
I'm going to bed.
So with my affinities,
The error bird.
I'm going to check your affinities and then see if this
I've
is
never
something
seen
weird.
error bird before.
This is
Am I loaded?
lightning, and his are lightning and life.
You're still popping up as an error for me.
Okay. So
Wait, hang on. Let me try.
Good tonight. I'm going to pass out.
With good peace and a good.
See you tomorrow, Doctor.
There we go.
Right then.
Oh, hello.
So that does seem to be lightning magic. I don't know why your own
All right.
affinities
So what did I see
seem to be
again?
eating your body. Now,
Her
as it
wings are
stands,
complete
my
in total
affinities are
disarray.
disorder and
The
water.
illusion
former
that made them
will explode if I come
small
into
and
contact
pull
with
in
lightning, and
is
the
now
latter
dropped as she is out of her
isn't
soul
reactive like
armor.
that, but it
There
is
are
conductive to
huge
water,
chunks of
or
feathers
to lightning.
missing. The bones are misshaped and
I am
broken
a
in different
position where
ways,
I may not be
almost
able
as
to help
if
this without
those
causing a lot of
slicing
problems for both of
chains
us.
that she protected you from
just
whipped
more like I
around the
wanna
thing
know
and caught her in the back and ripped off as he was pushed aside by Torg.
Well, this chunk of your arm is just pure lightning magic.
We had no time to fix my wings, so I focused on other
As
things.
for why it's crawling up your body, maybe some sort of leak in your
When my
this
wings
the-
or bones
I
get
had a
damaged,
hazard guess.
every single individual one needs to be delicately put back in place before I can accept healing or potions,
Tell you what,
because that's just how my
I
body
need to-
works.
I have a
Potions,
place I
for
need to
some
be,
reason on
but
my body,
green
do not
hair
snap
asked them
back
about
in
this.
place.
They might
They
be able
just
to help you.
repair if it's been
You got a
aligned.
name?
I broke my finger and learned that the hard way. I had to re-break it
Call me
twice
Taz. Thank you for your
to learn
help.
that I had to
Alright.
realign it.
Yeah, that one there is Rhys. Just call for them when you are ready.
Who does better? I don't want to take them away from whatever they're doing.
It is a right old
Doctor
mess.
says
When you see
tomorrow
them, get a
morning
moment,
we
don't
will
be afraid to ask.
realign
I will be
my
taking my leave now.
bones,
Good luck.
cartilage, feathers, and then I'll take the elixir that I just made.
carries out almost as if it reaches out through the
And I would take Doctor's words over any.
maybe to his realm.
Try to get some rest if you can. I can only imagine the amount of pain you're feeling right now.
I'm gonna make them disappear to lighten the load a bit.
He quickly starts to fall asleep.
Sleep well, Valerie.
I can't sleep yet. My nerves are. My body feels like it's going to throw up.
I've never been sneaky like that before. I'm honestly surprised that I did not get caught.
Yeah. It all worked out in the end. I'm gonna go lay in nature.
Perhaps I shall do the same in a bit. I think someone was looking for me.
Yeah. I was told to refer to you. Rhys, right?
Yes, you may call me Rhys.
Gotcha.
What seems to be the
Taz.
problem?
Oh, I had a few questions about what this could possibly be. It's been happening for a few months now. I guess I'll explain the whole thing. For a few months ago, touched something I probably shouldn't have. Started at the tip, started working its way up. About 2 hours it got to where it's at, but I managed to make that within the 2 hours. I kind of halted progress.
Would you happen to know about if what you touched was magical in any way?
I would assume. I didn't know much about it, but...
Give me one moment. I'm going
Unfortunately,
to
during the
fetch for the monocle of magical affinities that we have to answer that question.
What the last one said.
Certainly.
So they said that the entire arm, the whole affected part, was lightning magic. I personally have lightning and life affinity. Yeah.
And as the monocle is affixed to, this healer's face, he is able to identify the magical affinities circling around this arm. Is what he said true, that it contains, would you say, lightning affinity?
A whole lot of it, yep. I mean, the person himself has life and lightning up.
Well, whoever told you that arm radiated lightning affinity magics spoke of the truth.
This is your purple comrade here. That was here a minute ago. Or magenta, or whatever you want to call him.
With the big tail?
Yeah.
I know who you're talking about then. How did you say you got this again?
I touched something I probably shouldn't have. It's probably magical some way or another. I couldn't really check. I haven't really been exposed to much magical stuff until I got here. But, yeah.
My knowledge on magic theory would say that if you are imbued with something magical, that would imply that what you touched is, in fact, magical. But I have to ask, does it hurt?
Not really. I mean, it's like, how I would describe it is like how some veterans would describe like an amputated limb having phantom pain sometimes. Like, sometimes it still itches and things like that. Like, I can feel things through it. It ain't the same.
I see.
And the fact that I feel things is also far and few between. Like, I'm pretty sure this is preventing most things from coming up, but then sometimes stuff gets through.
Well, I'm not sure if it's a curse. Though this question might be better fit for someone who is more attuned to the affinity of lightning. Or, I think the polar opposite is ruin?
I believe
or
it was something
corruption.
chaos related. Because I was told not to touch chaos people.
Yeah, certainly do not touch anyone with a chaos affinity without proper preparations. Otherwise, your situation will become more dire.
Explosive. Yeah. Alright. Well, you got a reference on someone I can talk to about this then, or am I SOL?
I would need a moment to think about that. I thought I recall somebody in Redwall bearing the lightning affinity once upon a time. I'm not sure if they still do.
One of your
If
craftsmen that was
Califex
here
is still
earlier.
around, maybe.
Doctor's not here.
Yes, he is resting.
Alright.
Healing them?
What?
Do you also hear the voices whispering to you? And their eyeballs looking at
Please
Emily,
don't touch me.
get
You're
away
gonna
from
get
him.
zapped. Yeah, please,
Emily.
you're gonna get zapped.
They're just staring at me. Staring into my soul.
Apologies for that.
Yeah. She's honestly a bit more different than what she typically is. She's typically more cheerful.
I understand that she's eccentric, but I've never seen her quite like that before.
Yeah.
I'm
the one that hangs around her, so.
But I digress.
Definitely like a different thing.
Ryven, would you happen to know anyone in Redwall that is fairly acquainted with the lightning affinity magics?
Lightning affinity?
I know there was a craftsman here that helped us with the affinity thing. That I think his name was Lupus or something.
Lupus.
Something like that.
I never learned his affinities, but it's worth a try. He might be asleep
I
right
think
now,
he said
but
something about that. Yeah.
you'll
I
have.
intend to talk to him later.
It'd be worth checking out the forge first thing in the morning.
I intend to go there anyways. So.
Hmm.
Well, all right. Think of anyone else that might know something about touching something and then something like this is happening, hopefully, maybe.
My knowledge, I've never seen that done before.
I can only think of adept mages that are more versed in the theory and practice of magical curses. My understanding is minimal, but
Gotcha.
I understand it is something that one bears, and it, in the long term, is detrimental for the host.
Oh, it's a bit
like a
more than
parasite.
long term. It's been pretty detrimental.
Well, there you have it, my understanding.
Mm-hmm. It hasn't been long enough that I don't have like the subconscious reactions of scratching myself. So every now and again, I'll like zap myself in different places. It sucks. And I had to figure out an entire new way to sleep as well. But it is what it is, I guess. I appreciate your time, you two.
I will go through my notes and see if I can recall any names that might be acquainted with lightning affinity magics that could help you out with your situation.
Interesting. I appreciate that. Hello, people. What's going on here? Your door was open, and I thought I would just barge in.
Well, you're in the Healers Guild. We heal people. Are you ill or injured? Do you need any assistance?
No, I'm just bored and looking around. Alright then.
Fair.
In that case, I think I'm gonna get all y'all's hair. You can do what you need to do. For thank you. Yeah. Appreciate it again.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll be seeing
Take
you
care.
around. Interesting. Well, at any rate, I guess I'll just leave you guys alone.
My own hand.
Take care, sir.
Did you hear about
You as well.
I didn't. What happened?
Did something happen to Nexus?
It was weird. We fixed him, but he was someone else for a moment.
Someone else? What do you mean?
Someone else, and he attacked people. We went to the swamps to investigate what happened, and they had to just knock him out, and he just wouldn't stop.
Oh.
Is he still there?
He's in the Redwall. He's in the prison in the Redwall Guard. I was gonna go check on him and see how he was doing.
I'll join you. I'll join you on that.
Thank you.
You're
It
welcome.
was so weird. They were talking about this weird, their entire speech was different. Their eyes were red, like purple.
What? Oh.
It was weird. And then he tried to strangle me because I got too close.
Are you alright?
Yeah,
you good?
I backed up in time. I was trying to get through to him. Didn't work that well. We ended up asking a lot of people if they knew how to help him. And only in the end we got help. It was scary. People were so injured. I saw they picked up this small little couple, and someone threw her at them, and then he picked her up like she was just a doll and just threw her. She's so small. How could you do that?
Yeah.
You poor
Hope he's
thing.
doing better. They are a poor little thing, and their eyes were dirty.
It's okay. You did the best you could.
Alright.
You are not at fault for anything that Nexus has done.
Yeah.
Oh, and there was a skinned alive body in the Redwall, the Healers Guild in Redwall. It was so gross. All mangled.
Who's this?
His eye was popped out.
What? Oh god. What?
Yeah. And it was gross. Someone just took the time and skinned it alive and just left it in front of Redwall. The Red.
I wonder if someone
Redwall
has
guards
bad blood
will
with us.
No,
Yeah.
they were brought to the Healers Guild because they were left in front of the Redwall Guard. The Redwall Guard. I wonder who that was. Oh.
So the corpse was
I wonder if I knew
skinned at
them.
the guard building?
Yeah, someone just skinned it alive and left it there.
Oh.
Gross.
Yeah.
We'll figure out this answer in due time as to who our
And there's a
adversary
weird
is.
fungus. There's a weird fungus that is being contaminated. I mean, what
A
is
weird
the word?
fungus that is causing contamination?
Yeah. They're trying to find
Infection?
an alchemist, I was told. Mushrooms, something Daedra related. It's infectious, I was told. Yeah. Gross stuff.
Oh.
My hand has just died. Give me a sec.
I started lunging at me. I was confused.
Sorry, I mean indecency.
No worries. My hands were
I thought you were
ready
rolling
to
and
catch
it's
your
like,
head.
oh no. Did I miss him?
No. I am not long for this world. I too must be getting some rest.
Oh no.
Worry not about me, dear one. We shall set things right.
Also heard whispering.
What?
Words I couldn't understand.
When?
I heard whispering.
When
I
did
was in
you hear
Redwall.
whispering?
When I was
You're in Redwall?
walking out of the Healers Guild and having a conversation, I started hearing whispering in a language I didn't understand. And then I saw something no one else saw. It was just staring at me. Just this round little orb. I don't know what it was. It was something. And there were eyeballs everywhere. It was gross. Made me feel gross.
You know what it said to you?
I don't. I was trying to. I didn't. It
I would.
terrifying.
I understand. Though, try to get some rest, and we shall tackle this and a whole lot more tomorrow in the morning. After all, our guild master is finally back. So, you may finally meet the one who has made this guild as great as it is today.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
You
where
too.
you went today?
That is.
Yeah.
And I apologize,
That's where we
I
went
couldn't let you know sooner. But you had to understand that
I knew about it.
it
I'm
was
sitting
coming.
right there as a dude.
Yeah, but I had not the chance to say goodbye.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're safe. Safe.
Yeah,
I went through.
we were all safe. Yeah.
I've been through many things that I thought I would never experience.
I don't know if you want your stone back. Oh, this is not the stone. I don't know if you want your stone back. Yeah, the waypoint you gave me. The one-way waypoint. Yeah.
Yeah, I gave him something
I didn't.
in case
I didn't want to use
he
that.
had last words he wanted to say. Well done and morbid to think about.
I didn't want to use that, honestly. Like,
I
I'm not gonna
I would
like
pass on your
call
will.
for you.
No,
Yeah.
it was a stone. It was a stone in case you were dying and you wanted someone to hear your will.
Oh. He
As
said
dark as it
just
sounds.
You said just speak into it and you'll be there. I was like, no, I don't want you there.
Character that wasn't allowed. And out of character that it was a get out of jail free card if you wanted to escape. If that was allowed.
Yeah, I didn't ask if it was or not, which is fine.
Your bruise is still there
say
also.
it in the module.
Why do you still have a bruise?
I'm afraid it is
What,
with.
you have a bruise?
One
my
moment.
God.
What? One moment. Let me take the hat off. Yes,
You're
I'm
gonna be
a.
I
I
never
am.
noticed.
I'm a. If I can. I'm afraid that
There
it'll
it
be
is.
stuck with me for the rest of my time alive.
Oh, why?
Is it like a severe permanent head injury? Do you also suffer memory loss?
Well, for as long as I'm still here, I certainly hope not.
I hope not either. I'd be sad if you forgot me.
After
Be
all,
really sad if any of
somebody
you
has
forgot
to
me.
remember all of the
Yeah.
recent events that have come to Aether within this year. It's been
Yeah.
nearly
How
5
long has it
Already
months
been?
been so much.
since
5 months?
Aether has been open to the public.
Month?
Yes, it's been around that time. We're getting close to month number 6.
Oh,
I mean, I've already forgotten how long it's been since
it's
I've
gonna
been here.
happen a year from now. It's gonna happen 2 years from now, or even 3. Oh,
What's going to
I hope
happen?
we all live to see 3 years. I hope we all live to be here 3 years from now.
Yeah.
It's not the end of the
I hope
world.
nothing happens to
Not
me.
yet.
Nothing will bad ever happen to me. I'm sure fate smiles in my direction.
I'm gonna
Well,
be
so
next
long
to
as
you.
we rid
This is a
these
party
outlying
guy.
issues like the Daedra, then we shall retain our peace.
The Daedra can
But
go elsewhere. They're stinky.
we must needs rid them of this place.
Yeah, I'm tired of these Daedra. They're annoying. They
Yeah.
stink. We ran across one the other day. It was ugly.
Ugly?
Bless you.
Right. This tragedy, greater than our umbral calamity, must be undone. There is no peace to be had between us. I have come to that conclusion.
Daedra stinky.
You are certainly welcome to disagree, but until then I see no brighter path.
What if there's a little Daedra just running around trying to be like, I don't condone this. I don't want to fight. This is wrong. What do? We kill it, or do we take it on our side? How do we deal with that?
I mean, if
You
if
bear
it's trying to
the
kill us,
same
then it's a
crisis
Daedra.
that
Let's
Eugene
try.
had thrust upon me once upon a time.
No. Oh. What if?
Really?
What if there's
Did you learn the
they
answer of
just
that?
what?
The answer of if a Daedra's not trying to kill you, do we
Yeah.
take it
What do we
in or
do?
leave it? I assume we
What
just
if
take
it's
it in.
willing to sell all the war plans going on for the Daedra side for its own freedom and safety?
We'd probably
At this
then
point in
have to like,
time, we cannot trust them. So
yeah,
if one wishes to release such classified information, I would simply take it with
Kill
a
it.
grain of salt.
Oh.
yeah. And
And
it's probably also a trap. To be
demanded
honest.
leave if it wishes for its life to remain. That is my ultimatum. Let it
Yeah.
leave or die by our hands. That is my answer.
Yeah.
What is your answer?
I will only be so merciful.
I mean, we'd probably, like, for my answer, push it back with a stick, so it, you know, like, it can't be an Aether. We're not letting any Daedra in Aether, regardless of how friendly it is.
Not in Aether, who just spared its life for a return of the war plans and winning the war. Just what if a what if scenario that this happens and this can lead to the end stuff, like winning the war. Do you kill it, or do you take the scenario, the war plans, and just let it go free and win the war?
Take the war plans, kill the Daedra.
Oh,
Boom. Yeah.
true.
I am prepared to do what I must.
What if I don't know, I don't have any dumb scenarios anymore.
What if we had the black cute little bean beside us again?
Which
I'm
one?
sure they already went to sleep.
The what?
Doctor.
Barista.
Doctor's a cute little.
Barista.
I didn't know Barista identified as a bean.
It's a wolf.
It's not a wolf. He has an axolotl tail with wolf ears. I don't know how that's possible.
I cannot remember the species
tail.
names. I mean, you look human, so I'd call you human even though you're an elf.
As far as I'm concerned.
You look human, so I'd call you human even though I don't know you're a species.
Can I tell you, I ran into really racist elves and they called him a dog.
And then you pet me. What about it?
Yeah, I was trying. They were being mean to him, so I had to stoop to their level so that they stopped bullying him. I'm so sorry about that. I never
You look
got to
nothing like a
apologize.
dog to me.
No worries.
I don't see you chasing your tail and licking your private parts. You're not a dog.
Yeah.
He's just a little guy. He's just a lad. Look at him.
Although I don't think you were helping very much by petting him on the head during this debacle.
I pat everyone on the head. It's my blessing of good luck and charity.
I don't understand
And
it.
also don't die.
I mean, it's the second time that's happened.
I don't
though.
know.
You know, they're just being treated as a pet.
If you had a silver...
I don't have silver.
That line. Don't say that line.
I don't have a silver. It's not if I
If
had
I have a silver for
I
every
don't
time
have
that
a
happens.
I'd have a gold. Why am I spinning? Wait a minute. Stop.
Why are you spinning?
No. My cat.
Hold on, let's get you off of me. Get me off of me.
Yes,
My ghost cat. I'm
the
sorry, my
fabled
ghost
ghost
cat.
cat.
She's sitting right here. It's crazy. Be careful, she spins people.
I am no stranger to this experience third hand.
Here, let me spin.
I am
you
fortunate.
Can understand it.
But no,
Let
get your.
me
Don't
spin
touch
you.
me. Don't spin me right around.
Want to be spun?
Sure. Spin.
Incredible how you're able to move your legs through the chair.
Yeah. Yeah.
Aether is full of many marvels. I dare say you are one of them.
Did I tell you I taught a moose consent? And so when someone tries to kill moose now and animals in Redwall, they know about the consent, so you cannot kill them.
Good job,
gonna
Emily.
teleport it.
You've done a great.
Gonna teleport it away.
You've done a great service for Aether's wildlife and inhabitants.
Yeah. Yeah.
Told it, spread this amongst your kin and your friends. This is the only way to be saved from the animal hunters.
Will I
You
ever
should be proud
catch
of
that?
yourself.
I'm a hunter. Yeah, but be proud of yourself though.
Now all the animals know consent and about the Aether crystal. It's only a matter of time until they build an army. And then we can take them to fight the Daedra for us.
Or with them?
Yeah.
Yeah, with.
Not for us.
You know, there's enough bugs here that is bigger than the amount of humans and creatures here. So if we just convince all the ants and bugs to team up on us, half of I don't even think this entire island could hold them all. But we can have them all eat the Daedra. That is my plan. I think it's a great
Do any of you
plan.
know how to talk with animals?
No, I don't.
I do,
I
actually.
don't either. Oh, can you teach me? I want to know.
Are you part animal?
It is.
You knew how to talk to those moth guys, yet you didn't? Did you see how cute they were? They're really cute.
Those are not wild animals. Those are an extraordinary being.
I get it.
What moth
I get it. Those
guy?
were.
There's
we
a
went
difference.
To the wind temple.
The wind temple?
We went to the. Yeah, I forgot exactly what it's called, but like, I call it a wind temple. But pretty much there was like these little moth things. They're sentient. They understood us. At least actions.
Huh.
It's like I so badly wanted to keep one. I even got to hold one for a second.
I'm afraid I was unable to answer your question in the moment, but I guess the answer has already been laid out. Perhaps next time.
Animal person?
Perhaps next time he may ask if he may be allowed to keep one.
Yeah.
Are you part animal?
But I also realized that I would have stolen it out of its habitat, so I didn't want to ruin.
You speak animal? Are you part animal?
I am not part animal. I may be able to comprehend animal speech, but I am not animalistic.
I read this book called I don't know what it was about or what it was called, but it was about this little fluffy creature that speaks to the trees.
Was it a little furball?
Have you met them? Have you met them?
No. I was going to say I might have read the same story.
Yeah.
I may have been in several parts due to being here in Aether, but that doesn't mean I have met the locks, you know?
Yeah.
That's what it was called. The locks. It's a good
The
book.
locks.
This little fluffy guy. He spoke
The
to
locks
trees.
axe.
No, the locks. At least
The locks, you know.
that's how it was translated in Cowswagon. What do they call it where you're from?
It's called Tree Guy.
That's not an appealing title.
Yeah.
I don't remember the name. I just called him Tree Guy because he was on a tree. Oh, why are you so tall?
I've always been this tall.
Why are you so tall?
We both are tall. Look, I'm about same eye level as you. Well, no, when you look up, but
Fix your legs.
you are tall. Don't look at my legs. Don't look at my legs.
So it was called the locks.
The locks.
You think the locks can save us from the Daedra?
The locks will have to save nature from humanity first before it can even consider something as bombastic as the Daedra.
You think, you know how
Yeah.
they cut trees down and stuff? You think if the Lox is real, we can have the Lox teach the trees about consent like I taught the animal? So no one can cut trees down?
We can speak to like living things like trees and bushes and grass.
You have to understand the consent
It's not real?
protection only exists in certain areas. It doesn't exist all over the ethereal sea. Only in certain aspects. So you can teach a tree all you want about consent, but it only applies if that tree is like here in Aether or
Yeah.
Gonna
in
bring its
Redwall.
friends.
And we've already
Grow
seen
legs
that the
and
grass
start
consents
walking.
being stepped on.
You think trees can walk?
Have we seen them walk?
I don't know. Hey
Very,
tree,
very
can you walk?
slowly.
Walk. Come on, use your legs.
1,000 years will go by and you'll never see a tree walk an inch. But it's moving.
What if I'm alive longer than 1,000
Yeah.
years? What if I live longer than 1,000 years, huh? Will I
Then
see it?
you might be a lucky one to see a tree move
Yeah.
1 inch.
Anyone? Oh. Man. I hope I'm never reborn as a tree.
It'll
That sounds
shake a
awful.
lot. That is the beauty of nature. And why trees stand so tall and strong is because of that force of nature that we call wind. It'll shake.
Yeah.
But
Like
you'll
the
never
wind
see
temple.
it move position.
Yeah, the wind temple. There's a lot of wind. Yeah, I do want to know how to speak to animals more, since I do want to befriend practically every animal I see.
I befriended a moose in Redwall, and then they killed the moose in Redwall. I just remember.
I know
something
that it.
sad.
Even after consents?
I know
No, that was a different moose.
speaking with animals exists in the form of a magic spell, but my comprehension of animal speech comes naturally.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't have to cast a spell to make it happen. It just is there.
Yeah.
Maybe that falls in the category of linguistic translation spells. But a question for a question possibly for a magi or one of our guild masters in the Mages Guild.
Yeah.
There's still. You are very quiet for me.
That
There's
would be
still a
whispering.
lot.
That would be whispering.
There is still much and more that I seek to learn about this world.
Maybe you can communicate with the thing that was trying to talk to me in Redwall.
Perhaps. We'll see about
Great
that.
idea.
And if it's dangerous, well, I have my bow.
Well,
I'll
it did
shoot it.
jump out of nowhere and spawn a bunch of eyeballs staring at me, and it was scary, and I felt very fear. So I don't know if it's safe.
I would feel very fear too
face.
if that was
A gray
happening
face.
to me all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Now, it is getting rather late. I must retire.
Night.
Yeah.
I will be in the Mages Guild
Good
dorm.
night.
You two
There's
take
a
care and
thing?
enjoy. What?
There's a thing called the Mages Guild dorm?
Yeah, the Mages Guild dorm. It's that building right there, right next to the Mages Guild tower. This building right here.
Oh,
Right next to
Your
the old
house.
Hunters Guild. No, it's not my
Your
house.
shed.
It is simply where I rest my head when I need to.
Yeah.
You should get a house from Julian. They're free in the glass. Well, they're not free. We pay rent. But Julian has nice buildings in it, like a little apartment in the Glass City. It's really cool. I own one, and I live in it with Spaghetti, and they're cleaning. I get free cleaning service from them.
I'm certain Julian is doing much and more for this Glass City of his. However, I already have a house of my own. It's more than a stone throw away from this place, though, I'm afraid.
Stone throw. Like, what kind of stone throw are we talking? Big, small, yeet? As big as his head?
I don't know. Big as my head. Or another size of my own head.
Take like an average stone that you would toss in a pond to skip across the lake waters. Don't actually take a stone, Emily.
No, I'm not. I don't mess with the water and stuff. I can't swim.
Yeah.
But you get the idea.
I was thrown
A
into
stone-
an ocean once.
You're thrown into an ocean?
A question for another time. I must retire.
Good night.
Yeah.
You two enjoy the rest of
Good night.
your day. I'm going to get some rest.
Good night. I'm sorry about the Healers Guild in Redwall.
You what?
I'm gonna go now.
What do you to be sorry about that?
Nothing. I'm going. Bye. Good night. Enjoy your sleep. Go to sleep. No, go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. Enjoy your sleep.
I am in the Mages Guild dorm.
Yeah, he still needs to leave the building.
This dude's shady. Arrow, you shouldn't trust. What the heck is your character? Raven, you shouldn't trust him. He's shady.
That is not Eros. Who is Eros, by the way?
No, I mean Raven. That was not a character.
I thought it was pronounced Riven.
It
Yeah,
is
Raven.
Raven.
No.
With a Y. You've been saying it incorrectly the entire time, and I did not want to correct you, ever.
This is Raven. I don't know who Raven is.
Riven.
Raven.
Raven.
Yeah.
Good.
Raven. She's called me by a lot. So I just kind of...
Oh, did
you know,
see the
I've
makeup
started...
I did? Did their makeup.
I don't have makeup on me right now, do I? Please don't tell me I have makeup on. Okay, I don't.
You do not?
Okay.
Good makeup. You
Right.
should let me do your makeup one day. Makeup. Takes out makeup
No.
supplies. I can do great makeup.
I'm sure you can, but I will pass.
Good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Bye-bye. One day I'll get to put makeup on you.
No, you will not. At long last, you are returned. You know what? Perfectly understandable that Cregan is already off to bed. Okay, guys.
That's what I was thinking of.
The two of us.
I was thinking of the three of us. You know, don't have anyone
Scared the crap out of me today.
Oh, yeah?
You know what? Yeah, I was like,
Here, I'm
hey,
gonna
can you
sit
spooky stuff?
down.
I didn't expect to get jump scared.
Yeah. I'm still amazed that took the entire, like, what was that, 5 hours?
Yeah,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
nice
11.
emote.
Yeah, 5 hours. Huh?
You just did like an emote with your glasses right behind my back.
My glasses.
Fortnite. Yeah, Fortnite.
Like
yeah,
this.
Fortnite. Brain rot.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
that.
remember what I did.
Swear. That's it. I have to. I have to.
Oh,
My
like the
ultimate
makeup
weapon.
bit?
Makeup.
You have enough for Red
Trying to
Ball? Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. And my cat keeps getting on my computer. Please, Venti, you're gonna make me cry. Oh no.
Yeah, but
I mean,
anywho,
it
this
amazes me
headset
because my
is
controller was...
starting to kill me. So,
Yeah.
if you guys are going to Red Bull, have fun. I'm out of here.
Bye.
Alright,
Bye.
Oh. Oh, God, my ears. Oh, hey! Nightbot caught up Spambot. Lovely. Alright, y'all. That's it out of me. I gotta... I gotta get this off of me and get ready for a dentist appointment. Yippee! So, we did it, guys! We didn't die. That's good. So, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this and want to see more, consider following. Join the Discord and maybe follow me on X. But definitely the Discord. That is where I am most active. That went a lot better than I thought it was going to, and I'm glad that it did. So well. Alright. I love y'all. Get out of here.